Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you unlock the infinite potential of your dreaming mind, guiding you gently into a state of profound peace and expansive awareness. Allow yourself this precious moment, this dedicated space, to simply be, to release, and to deeply rest. You are safe here, completely cherished and wonderfully supported as you begin this beautiful journey inward. Now, as you settle deeper into your comfortable space, perhaps feeling the soft embrace of your bed or the gentle support beneath you, I invite you to bring your soft, tender awareness to the very crown of your head, right at the top, feeling the delicate skin, noticing the subtle sensations that reside there. Imagine a sensation, a very gentle warmth, like the softest touch of morning sunlight, beginning to unfurl at this point, slowly spreading ever so gradually across the expanse of your scalp. Feel this warmth, this soothing liquid sensation flowing effortlessly downwards, releasing any lingering tension, dissolving any subtle pressures. It feels as though a delicate, silken veil is being lifted, allowing all the tiny muscles around your forehead to completely soften, to smooth out. Your brow becomes utterly tranquil, free from any furrow, simply resting in peaceful stillness. You might even notice a faint, pleasant tingling as this deep relaxation takes hold, a lovely confirmation that you are truly letting go. Every single cell in this area is now breathing a sigh of relief, expanding into pure ease. Allow this exquisitely soothing warmth to continue its gentle descent, flowing with unhurried grace over your temples, softening the tender skin there, easing any residual tightness you might have held. Feel it caress your eyelids, those delicate coverings, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, to droop with a blissful surrender, gently sealing out the outer world as they simply rest, effortless and still. This deep, profound relaxation extends its tender touch to the tiny muscles around your eyes, inviting them to fully release, to completely unwind, allowing your gaze to soften inwardly, gently drawing your attention to your inner landscape. There is no need to hold or to strain. Simply allow your eyes to melt into their sockets, sinking a little deeper, becoming wonderfully tranquil. You might perceive a soft, internal glow behind your closed eyelids, a comforting light that assures you of your inner calm. The soothing warmth now drifts down across your cheeks, dissolving any tension that might have subtly resided there, allowing them to feel exquisitely soft and yielding. It moves tenderly over your nose, softening the bridge, easing the delicate membranes within, encouraging a natural, unforced spaciousness. This wave of tranquility then washes over your jaw, an area where so many of us unconsciously hold a surprising amount of tension. Feel your jaw beginning to unclench, allowing it to become wonderfully loose, to gently slacken. You might even feel your lips part slightly, just a breath, as all the muscles surrounding your mouth and chin release their grip, softening, spreading, easing into a state of effortless repose. Your tongue, too, lets go, resting gently within your mouth, heavy and unconstrained, no longer pressing against your teeth or palate. Your entire face feels profoundly relaxed, smooth, and utterly at peace, as if every feature has settled into its most natural, harmonious state. A faint, sweet exhale might escape your lips, a subtle sound of pure release, indicating that a deeper level of relaxation is now embracing you fully. Continuing its languid journey, this wave of peaceful warmth now flows down into your neck, that strong and vital connection between your head and your body. Feel the large muscles at the back of your neck beginning to soften, to lengthen, letting go of any stiffness or constraint they might have been holding. They become wonderfully supple and pliant, like warm clay, yielding to the soothing current of relaxation. This ease extends to the sides of your neck, loosening those smaller, intricate muscles, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, supported without effort, simply floating in perfect alignment. There is a sense of spaciousness now, a feeling of greater freedom, as if the very essence of relaxation is dissolving all resistance, all constriction. You might notice a gentle lengthening in your spine, a subtle sense of expansion as the tension simply melts away, leaving behind only comfort and fluidity. Your internal thoughts might murmur, "This feels so good to simply let go completely." And indeed it does, for you deserve this deep, unconditional rest. From your neck, this lovely warmth spills effortlessly into your shoulders, those broad, powerful structures that often bear the weight of our day. Feel them beginning to soften, to droop, to simply release their hold. Imagine them sinking a little lower, heavier, and more relaxed with each passing moment, as if shedding an invisible cloak of responsibility and effort. All the tiny, intricate muscles in and around your shoulders, those that hold tension from posture or exertion, are now gracefully letting go, unraveling like fine silken threads. There is no need for them to hold on any longer. You are safe, you are supported, and you are free to simply relax. This feeling of profound release extends down into your upper arms, flowing through your biceps and triceps, making them feel wonderfully heavy and soft, perfectly at ease, resting against your sides or the surface beneath you. Every fiber, every sinew softens and lengthens, surrendering to this wave of tranquil peace. A gentle sigh might escape you, a whisper of deep contentment that echoes the peace now settling within your very being. Allow this deep, flowing relaxation to continue its downward journey, moving through your elbows, easing any stiffness in the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and soft. It then flows into your forearms, those capable limbs, releasing any tension from the many muscles that reside there. Feel them becoming wonderfully pliable, warm, and delightfully heavy. This sensation, this beautiful tide of calm, then reaches your wrists, softening the delicate bones and tendons, allowing them to feel utterly flexible and free. And now, this gentle warmth pours into your hands, those remarkable instruments of connection and creation. Feel your palms beginning to soften, to open, to release any clenching or holding. Each finger, one by one, begins to relax, loosening its grip, unfurling like the petals of a flower. Your thumbs become soft, your index fingers release, your middle fingers relax, your ring fingers soften, and your pinky fingers simply let go, each one becoming wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at peace. You might feel a gentle pulse in your fingertips, a subtle thrumming that signifies the unrestricted flow of energy and peace throughout your entire being. This deep relaxation is a profound gift you are giving yourself. Now, bring your attention back to your shoulders, noticing how profoundly relaxed they have become, how much lower they rest now. From this deeply softened space, allow the wave of warmth to begin flowing down your back, releasing every single muscle, vertebra by vertebra, from the very top of your spine down to its base. Feel the large, strong muscles on either side of your spine beginning to soften, to lengthen, to release any strain or tightness. They become wonderfully supple and warm, like heated stones, conforming perfectly to the surface beneath you. Imagine any knots or tension simply dissolving, melting away like butter on a warm pan, leaving behind a sensation of pure, unadulterated comfort. This deep release moves through your upper back, spreading wide across your shoulder blades, then gently down into your middle back, releasing any tension you might have held there. It continues its languid journey into your lower back, that vital area that often carries so much, allowing it to become wonderfully soft, supported, and completely at ease, sinking deeper into whatever is holding you. You are held, you are safe, you are completely at peace. This luxurious wave of relaxation now moves forward from your back into the very front of your body, bathing your chest in a feeling of profound warmth and openness. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, releasing any constriction, allowing your breathing to feel wonderfully easy and expansive. There is a sense of gentle unfolding here, a blossoming of calm. This warmth then flows into your abdomen, softening all the muscles around your belly, allowing them to relax deeply, to feel wonderfully soft and pliable. Any lingering tightness, any subtle clenching simply dissolves, making way for a sensation of lightness and ease. Your internal organs, too, are now completely at rest, nestled comfortably within this peaceful embrace. You might even feel a gentle warmth spreading internally, a comforting glow that assures you of your well-being. This entire central column of your body, from your head to your torso, is now deeply relaxed, wonderfully heavy, and completely supported, sinking effortlessly into a profound state of rest. You are an ocean of calm. And now, allow your gentle awareness to drift to your breathing, not to change it, not to control it, but simply to observe it. Notice the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breath, how it moves in and out, a gentle, continuous flow, a soft, sustaining wave. Feel the subtle rise of your chest or your abdomen with each soft, easy inhale, and the gentle fall with each calm, unhurried exhale. There is no need to make any effort. Your body knows exactly what to do. Just allow yourself to witness this natural, perfect rhythm, this gentle current of life flowing through you. Each inhale brings a fresh, invigorating sense of peace, and each exhale releases any remaining tension, any lingering worries, simply letting them drift away like wisps of smoke on a soft breeze. You are simply breathing effortlessly, perfectly, allowing your breath to be your anchor in this moment of deep, profound peace. This simple, quiet observation deepens your relaxation, drawing you further inward, ever so softly. Let us revisit this beautiful journey of release, making another gentle pass, ensuring every single cell is saturated with peace. Return your awareness to the crown of your head once more, feeling that soft, expansive warmth. Imagine it now as a gentle, shimmering mist beginning at your crown, delicately coating every strand of hair, every pore of your skin. This mist is imbued with pure relaxation, a sense of tranquil surrender. Feel it lightly caressing your forehead, smoothing it completely, like a calm, still lake. It flows over your eyes, allowing them to rest even more deeply, feeling exquisitely heavy, wonderfully still. Your cheeks and jaw soften further, releasing another layer of subtle holding, becoming wonderfully loose, delightfully unburdened. The mist then glides down your neck, releasing any residual stiffness, making it feel wonderfully long and fluid, like the stem of a delicate flower, swaying gently in a soft breeze. There is no effort, no strain, only effortless support. This shimmering mist then cascades into your shoulders, dissolving any hint of tightness, allowing them to melt even deeper, to feel profoundly heavy, wonderfully supported, sinking into the soft surface beneath you. It flows down your arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, softening every muscle, every fiber, making them wonderfully pliable and yielding. And into your hands, each finger becoming even more relaxed, more quiescent, resting in perfect stillness, perhaps even feeling a faint, delightful tingle as the energy of peace permeates every cell. You are so deeply relaxed, so completely at ease. This profound comfort embraces your upper back, softening those strong muscles, releasing any remaining tension, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully long and free. It flows down your middle back, then into your lower back, dissolving any subtle pressures, making this area feel utterly soft, supported, and completely comfortable. You are truly letting go, wonderfully held in this moment of tranquil surrender. The shimmering mist then bathes your chest, opening it gently, allowing your breathing to feel even more expansive and free. It flows into your abdomen, softening every muscle, releasing any deep-seated tightness, encouraging a feeling of profound ease and spaciousness within your core. Your internal world is settling into a beautiful calm. And now, the warmth, the profound relaxation flows down through your hips, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose and open, completely supported. It moves into your glutes, those strong muscles, inviting them to soften deeply, to release their hold, becoming wonderfully heavy and pliable against the surface beneath you. Every cell here is letting go, surrendering to the pull of gravity and the embrace of relaxation. You are so wonderfully comfortable. This exquisite wave of calm continues its languid journey, flowing down your thighs, those powerful muscles, allowing them to soften completely. Feel them becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, releasing any tension from the front, the back, and the sides. They feel like warm, soft sand, perfectly at ease. The sensation flows through your knees, easing any stiffness in the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and soft, perfectly relaxed. And then down into your calves, releasing any tightness, any residual tension from walking or standing, making them feel wonderfully supple and quiescent, perfectly still. This wave of peace continues its descent, moving through your ankles, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible and free. And finally, into your feet, those amazing foundations. Feel the soles of your feet softening, spreading, releasing any holding. Each toe, one by one, begins to relax, loosening its grip, unfurling. Your big toes release, your second toes relax, your middle toes soften, your fourth toes let go, and your little toes simply surrender, each one becoming wonderfully heavy, soft, and utterly at peace. Your entire body, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully heavy, and deeply at peace. Now, as you rest in this profound state of physical relaxation, feeling wonderfully heavy and secure, I invite you to imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to gently unfurl before your inner eye. This staircase is crafted from a luminous, milky white marble, cool and smooth to the touch, and it spirals gently, gracefully, downwards, leading you into a realm of even deeper tranquility. The air around you feels wonderfully soft, imbued with a delicate, calming fragrance, perhaps a hint of lavender and warm vanilla, soothing your senses with every gentle breath you take. Each step is wide and welcoming, beckoning you further down into this peaceful sanctuary within. There is no rush, no urgency, only the profound pleasure of this slow, deliberate descent. You are perfectly safe, completely held. With each soft, unhurried step you take upon this gentle staircase, imagine yourself drifting deeper, ever so softly, into a state of profound relaxation. Step 1, and you feel yourself sinking a little deeper, your body becoming heavier, softer, more at ease. Notice the subtle glow of the steps beneath your imaginary feet, illuminating your path with a comforting, ethereal light. Step 2, and a wave of even deeper calm washes over you, dissolving any lingering thoughts, allowing your mind to become wonderfully still, wonderfully quiet. You might feel a gentle, almost imperceptible coolness beneath your imaginary soles, a grounding sensation that confirms your deepening state. Step 3, and you feel a profound sense of surrender, releasing all attachment to the outer world, drifting further inward, closer to your authentic self. The ambient lighting here is soft, a comforting twilight hue, neither too bright nor too dark, perfectly balanced to soothe your eyes. As you continue to descend, slowly, gracefully, each step you take amplifies this feeling of deep, unwavering peace. With every movement, you are simply letting go, flowing effortlessly into a realm of pure, undisturbed tranquility. The air grows even softer, infused with a subtle, melodic hum, a vibration of pure peace that resonates gently within your very core. You know you are being guided safely, meticulously, towards a space of ultimate rest and boundless potential. Imagine the walls of this spiral staircase now, perhaps shimmering with faint, iridescent patterns that shift and swirl gently, reflecting the soft light in a kaleidoscope of calming colors: deep indigo, soft lavender, and gentle, luminous silver. Each shimmer, each soft swirl draws you further, deeper, into this beautiful inner sanctuary. And as you prepare to take your next soft step, I want you to know that you are now entering a sacred space, a realm of infinite possibilities where your awareness is about to expand in extraordinary ways. This is a space where your imagination becomes your most powerful tool, where your intentions manifest with effortless grace. We are now gently approaching the threshold of a magnificent dream, a lucid journey designed just for you, a world awaiting your conscious exploration and your boundless creativity. You are completely ready for this, deeply supported and wonderfully empowered. In this beautiful dream space, you possess a remarkable awareness, a profound understanding that you are indeed dreaming. This realization is your superpower, your key to unlocking endless wonder. Within this dream, you have the ability to gently guide and shape your experience, to explore with boundless curiosity, and to create with effortless intention. Before we fully step into this vibrant world, let us softly set an intention, a gentle whisper to your subconscious mind. Simply affirm within yourself, with a quiet, knowing certainty, I will awaken within my dream. I will know that I am dreaming. Repeat this affirmation silently, softly, allowing the words to resonate deeply within your very being, feeling their truth settle into every cell. This is a gentle preparation, a loving suggestion to your brilliant mind. As you continue to drift, ever so lightly, towards the threshold of this dream, remember that you are the master of your dream world, the architect of your own experience. You can choose to notice the subtle shifts, the impossible wonders that signify you are in a dream. One beautiful way to confirm your lucidity is to simply notice your hands. In dreams, the appearance of your hands can often shift, blur, or display extraordinary details. So, as you enter this dream, perhaps you might gently bring your awareness to your hands. Observe them closely. See the lines and the details shift and shimmer, perhaps seeing new patterns emerge. New colors glow from within your skin, a soft confirmation that you are indeed dreaming. This is a gentle reminder, a quiet cue for your brilliant mind to register. With this soft intention now woven into the fabric of your consciousness, allow yourself to float forward ever so softly into the exquisite beauty of the celestial current scriptorium, a place where floating crystal mica libraries drift gently in a starlit ocean. Imagine yourself now not walking, not flying, but simply, effortlessly floating, suspended in a serene, vast space. You are enveloped in a gentle, warm current, a feeling of absolute weightlessness, as if the very air itself is holding you in a loving embrace. Above you, a tapestry of infinite stars twinkles with an almost palpable brilliance, each light a distant, sparkling gem, yet feeling wonderfully close, intimately connected to you. Below and all around stretches an ocean, not of water as you know it, but of pure starlight, a shimmering liquid cosmos that reflects the heavens above with breathtaking clarity. This starlit ocean seems to breathe with a slow, deliberate rhythm, its surface undulating with gentle, luminous waves that whisper ancient secrets. As you drift further into this breathtaking expanse, a unique aroma begins to gently unfurl around you, delicately perfuming the cosmic air. It is the scent of a cosmic ocean breeze, carrying with it faint, invigorating hints of ozone. A crisp, clean scent that speaks of vast, open spaces. Woven into this, you detect the sacred, ancient fragrance of incense, a warm, comforting aroma that evokes a sense of deep reverence and timeless wisdom. And beneath it all, mingling beautifully, is the deep, earthy sweetness of crystalline mushrooms, a unique, almost sugary perfume that is grounding yet ethereal. These various scents merge and entwine, creating an intoxicating tapestry of aroma that is utterly unique, delightfully immersive, and completely calming. It is a scent that also carries the crispness of fresh insight, as if with every breath, new understanding is gently unfolding within you. You feel a deep, expansive inhale, filling your lungs with this wondrous essence, and a long, slow exhale that releases you even further into this profound calm. Your gaze is now drawn towards the most extraordinary sights that slowly begin to materialize from the gentle mists of starlight around you. Looming majestically, yet seeming weightless, are colossal, bioluminescent mushroom tree structures. These are not static, earthly trees, but living, breathing entities of light and form. Their caps, vast and iridescent, glow with an inner light, casting soft, shifting hues of gentle lavender, soft emerald, and shimmering gold across the starlit ocean. Their massive stems, thick and strong, yet appearing translucent, pulse with a soft, rhythmic bioluminescence, like slow, celestial heartbeats. These incredible structures are more than just flora. They are the buoyant shelves of this otherworldly library, gracefully supporting and suspending countless glowing, ethereal books. As you float closer, drawn by an irresistible curiosity, you notice the very air around these mushroom trees shimmers with faint, almost imperceptible energy fields, creating a gentle distortion in the starlight, like looking through warm, moving water. The light emanating from the mushroom caps is not harsh or direct, but diffused, soft, and inviting, creating pockets of gentle illumination amidst the vastness of the starlit ocean. You might internally observe how truly magnificent this place is, beyond anything I could have imagined. and a deep sense of wonder fills your being, affirming your capacity for boundless imagination. The feeling of safety here is absolute, an unbreakable cocoon of peace. These ethereal books, suspended between the luminous branches and caps of the mushroom trees, are unlike anything you have ever seen. They seem to hover, defying conventional gravity, gently bobbing and swaying as if caught in a slow, invisible current. Each one is bound in crystal paper, a material that appears both fragile and incredibly resilient, catching the starlight and refracting it into tiny, dazzling rainbows of color. The pages within these books constantly rewrite themselves, a slow, mesmerizing dance of archetypal symbols and narratives. You can see faint, luminous glyphs appearing and dissolving, shifting and reforming, like a silent, celestial conversation perpetually unfolding. Some symbols might be familiar, ancient, and universal, while others are entirely new, sparking a profound sense of recognition deep within your subconscious mind. Your attention is drawn to a specific luminotome, perhaps one that glows with a particularly inviting, soft, cerulean light, its crystal paper pages slowly turning as if by an unseen breeze. As you extend your awareness towards it, not even needing to reach out physically, a soft pull, a gentle magnetic attraction guides you effortlessly closer. You float directly towards it, your perspective slowly shifting as you approach, allowing you to appreciate the intricate details of its binding, the polished starlight embedded within its crystal spine. The sensation of floating is exquisitely gentle, a profound sense of ease in every cell of your body, as if you are perfectly designed for this weightless exploration. You internally muse. This book holds ancient knowledge, a secret waiting to be softly revealed, and a thrill of peaceful anticipation dances through your being, reminding you that all wisdom resides within you. As you hover beside this specific luminotome, perhaps sensing a subtle warmth emanating from its pages, you notice how the light it emits paints the nearby mushroom tree with soft, shifting patterns, creating a mesmerizing interplay of shadow and glow. The air here feels slightly thicker, richer, imbued with an even stronger scent of sacred incense, and that earthy sweetness, as if the knowledge itself is releasing its fragrant essence into the atmosphere. You feel an innate understanding that this is no ordinary library, but a living, breathing repository of the universe's most profound dreams and thoughts, all held within the gentle embrace of the tides of cognition, the very essence of conscious and unconscious flow. This profound realization settles gently within you, a quiet certainty. Now, with a soft, gentle intention, Focus your awareness upon this particular luminatome, this glowing book floating before you. You decide, with a whisper of thought, to try a subtle experiment to gently shift the gravity around this single book. Simply, with your mind alone, feel the subtle energetic connection between you and this ethereal volume. Imagine its gentle sway, its languid drift, and with a focused, yet entirely effortless intention, allow it to float slower, to pause for a moment in its cosmic dance. Feel the subtle energy shift, a soft resistance, then a gentle yielding. Perhaps you perceive its luminous glow softening slightly, or its internal symbols shifting more slowly, a direct response to your inner command. You might internally whisper, "I am influencing this dream. I am truly aware." And a soft wave of empowerment washes over you, affirming your creative agency within this boundless space. The book now hovers almost imperceptibly slower, its gentle motion a direct reflection of your focused intention. You observe this subtle change with quiet fascination, noting how the surrounding starlight seems to shimmer differently around its momentarily suspended form. The crystal paper pages, which were continuously rewriting themselves with a gentle fluidity, now seem to slow their internal dance, the symbols lingering for just a fraction longer before they gracefully transform. This stillness, this moment of focused intention, deepens the sense of presence in this extraordinary place. You then, with another soft, effortless intention, allow your focus to gently intensify and watch as the book begins to float faster, a little quicker than before, gracefully resuming its gentle journey through the starlit currents. The feeling of this subtle influence, this delicate shaping of your dream reality, is profoundly exhilarating, yet wonderfully calming, a testament to your innate power. As the book gently resumes its slightly swifter, yet still languid motion, you feel a deep sense of accomplishment, a quiet confidence blooming within your heart. You are truly experiencing the essence of dream control, the beautiful dance between your conscious intention and the boundless canvas of your dream. You might softly remind yourself, "My intention shapes this reality. My awareness is my guide." And this affirmation anchors you even more deeply into this lucid experience. The cosmic ocean breeze continues to whisper around you, carrying those wonderful scents: ozone, sacred incense, earthy crystalline mushrooms, and the crispness of fresh insight. Each inhale a deepening of your connection to this magical realm. Your gaze now drifts to the luminatome itself, noticing its ethereal composition. It is made of polished starlight and crystal-infused parchment, a marvel of dream world craftsmanship. As your lucidity deepens, as your awareness expands, you notice that its pages respond directly to your consciousness level. If your mind were to become unfocused, perhaps drifting in a passing thought, the pages would appear blurry and cryptic, the symbols indistinct, like words seen through a soft haze. However, now, with your focus sharp, yet entirely relaxed and effortless, the pages before you are crystalline clear and vibrant. The archetypal images that flicker across them are brilliant, precise, and resonant, speaking directly to your subconscious mind with profound clarity. You can almost feel the gentle energy of these images, their silent narratives flowing into your understanding. You gently reach out, or rather, your intention guides your illusory hand, and you lightly brush the surface of the crystal paper binding. The sensation is ethereal, a cool smoothness that feels almost alive, humming with a subtle vibration of accumulated knowledge. The crystal paper seems to absorb and diffuse the starlight, creating tiny internal rainbows that dance across its surface with every slight movement of your hand. You perceive a faint, almost imperceptible warmth spreading from the book into your dream hand, a connection being forged, a gentle dialogue beginning between your conscious mind and the wisdom held within these pages. As your fingers lightly trace the intricate patterns on the cover, perhaps depicting ancient star charts or celestial creatures, you feel a deepening sense of connection to the very fabric of this dream world. Now, with a soft, gentle curiosity, you allow your awareness to settle on the symbols themselves, those archetypal images that pulse with vibrant clarity on the Luminatome's pages. One particular symbol seems to shimmer with a distinct intensity, perhaps a luminous spiral, or an ancient, glowing eye, or a delicate, cosmic flower unfolding. As your gaze rests upon it, you feel a surge of recognition, a sense of knowing that transcends mere visual understanding. It feels as though the symbol is communicating directly with your inner wisdom, unlocking a forgotten memory, or revealing a profound truth that has always resided within you. The clarity is astonishing, the colors brilliant, each hue seeming to pulse with its own unique energy, like living light. This profound connection is a gentle reminder of the infinite knowledge held within your own being. As you absorb the vibrant clarity of these symbols, you are aware of the surrounding environment, the vastness of the celestial current scriptorium, the gentle but persistent currents of mental fog, which are a natural part of this realm, sometimes attempt to pull the dreamer away from the conscious path, leading them towards less interactive areas of the scriptorium. This fog is not a threat, but merely a gentle invitation to explore different aspects of your consciousness, a soft current that can only guide you away if your self-awareness momentarily wanes. It is like a gentle, flowing mist that subtly alters the perception of your path. You might sense it now, a soft, nebulous drift, perhaps a faint blurring at the periphery of your dream vision, or a subtle softening of the vibrant colors around you. This is a gentle nudge, a quiet invitation to rekindle your self-awareness, to re-establish a clear path of intention. You calmly acknowledge this gentle presence of mental fog, understanding it as merely a natural aspect of this magnificent dream landscape. There is no need for concern, only a gentle refocusing of your intention. You might internally affirm, "I am aware, I am present, my path is clear." And as you do, you feel a subtle sharpening of your senses, a gentle reaffirmation of your lucidity. The edges of your vision become crisp once more. The colors of the mushroom trees and the luminatomes regain their full, vibrant intensity. The subtle fragrance of ozone and sacred incense seems to deepen, invigorating your conscious presence within the dream. You are navigating the tides of cognition with effortless grace, truly mastering your inner landscape. Now, allow your gaze to drift from the luminatome, scanning the breathtaking panorama of the scriptorium atrium. You notice other colossal, bioluminescent mushroom tree structures, each one unique in its shape and the specific hues of its glowing cap. Some might appear as towering spires of light, reaching endlessly into the starlit heavens, while others are broad and expansive, forming vast, glowing platforms upon which more ethereal books gently rest. The light they emit is varied, some casting deep, serene blues, others shimmering with warm, inviting oranges, and still others pulsing with soft, hopeful greens. Each light source subtly illuminates the constantly swirling starlight ocean beneath, creating a dynamic, ever-changing masterpiece of cosmic artistry. You might notice your reflection in the liquid starlight below, perhaps seeing yourself shimmering with a soft, internal glow, a visual confirmation of your own ethereal presence within this dream. As your awareness expands across this magnificent vista, you perceive the gentle, continuous movement of the buoyant shelves themselves. The colossal mushroom trees are not anchored, but rather they too drift with a majestic slowness through the starlit ocean, creating vast, open pathways and ever-shifting corridors of light and knowledge. Their colossal forms move with an almost imperceptible grace, like ancient, wise titans gently swaying in a cosmic dance. The sheer scale of these structures fills you with a sense of humbling wonder, yet simultaneously a feeling of deep belonging, as if you are perfectly at home within this boundless, dreamlike expanse. The air currents, infused with those delightful scents, gently caress your dream body as these structures slowly drift by, creating a wonderfully immersive sensory experience. Your gaze is drawn to a particularly majestic mushroom tree, its cap a vast, iridescent dome that shimmers with all the colors of a distant nebula. From its underside, hundreds, perhaps thousands, of luminatomes hang suspended, each glowing with its own unique inner light, creating a waterfall of shimmering knowledge. As this colossal structure slowly drifts past, you are afforded a new vantage point, seeing the intricate patterns on its glowing stem, patterns that resemble ancient scripts or cosmic pathways, pulsing with a silent energy. You feel a gentle inclination to approach one of these new books, a quiet invitation from the dream itself. With a soft, fluid intention, you gently propel yourself towards this majestic mushroom tree, gliding effortlessly through the shimmering starlight. The sensation of movement is one of absolute freedom, an experience of pure, unadulterated lightness. There is no effort, no resistance, only a smooth, graceful trajectory. As you draw closer, the gentle hum of the scriptorium grows subtly louder, a symphony of soft, resonant frequencies that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this dream world, a comforting melody that soothes your soul. The unique scent of the cosmic ocean breeze, carrying its hints of ozone, sacred incense, and the deep, earthy sweetness of crystalline mushrooms, intensifies slightly, becoming even more rich and layered as you approach this concentration of knowledge. You arrive gracefully near one of the luminatomes suspended beneath the vast cap of this magnificent mushroom tree. This particular book glows with a vibrant, deep violet light, its crystal paper pages slowly turning, filled with symbols that pulse with a serene, almost hypnotic rhythm. As your eyes take in the intricate details of its binding, perhaps adorned with tiny, shimmering stardust, you feel an immediate resonance, a gentle pull of familiarity, as if this book holds a message specifically meant for you. The other books around it, some glowing with soft blues, others with warm yellows, create a kaleidoscope of gentle light, each adding to the tranquil beauty of the scene. You might internally murmur, "What wisdom does this beautiful tome hold for me now?" And a sense of quiet anticipation fills your heart. As your attention settles on this violet luminatome, you are once again drawn to the profound clarity of its constantly shifting pages. With your conscious awareness now firmly established, the archetypal symbols appear with extraordinary sharpness, each line and curve rendered in brilliant, vibrant hues. You notice one symbol that seems to gently expand and contract, a living glyph of pure energy, perhaps depicting a blossoming fractal flower or an endlessly intertwining knot. As you focus on it, its intricate details become even more pronounced, revealing subtle layers of meaning that seem to unfold directly into your understanding without the need for intellectual analysis. This is pure, intuitive knowing, a direct communion with the dream's inherent wisdom. And now, as you rest in this moment of profound connection, feeling the soft hum of the scriptorium and the gentle presence of these vibrant symbols, you might again gently bring your awareness to your hands. Notice them once more, truly observe them in this dream. See the soft glow that might emanate from your fingertips, perhaps a faint, iridescent shimmer. Watch as the lines and details on your palms seem to subtly shift and reform, almost like tiny rivers of light flowing across your skin. The texture of your dream skin might feel impossibly smooth, yet wonderfully real, offering a clear confirmation of your lucid state. This quiet observation grounds you even deeper into the experience, reinforcing your connection to this extraordinary world. The delicate dance of the symbols on the violet luminatome continues to captivate your attention. Each symbol, as it appears, seems to carry a gentle vibration, a silent frequency that resonates within your very core. You might perceive a faint, almost ethereal music, a harmony of light and meaning emanating from the pages themselves. The colors are so rich, so alive, that they seem to breathe, to pulse with their own intrinsic life force. One symbol might fade, only to be replaced by another, equally profound, revealing a continuous, unfolding narrative that speaks to the deepest parts of your being. This is truly the tides of cognition made manifest, an endless wellspring of archetypal understanding. As you absorb this silent wisdom, you feel a gentle current drawing you slightly to the left, a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the starlight ocean. This is the gentle influence of the mental fog, a soft invitation to explore a new section of the scriptorium, a winding path that beckons with its own unique mysteries. You acknowledge its presence, feeling its gentle pull, but your intention remains clear, your awareness bright. You simply choose to observe its subtle motion, allowing yourself to drift with it for a moment, knowing that your lucidity allows you to return to your chosen path whenever you desire. The beauty of this gentle guidance is that it is never forceful, never demanding, only ever inviting. You find yourself gracefully gliding alongside a section of the scriptorium where the mushroom trees are slightly smaller, their bioluminescence a softer, more intimate glow, perhaps a tranquil rose gold or a muted silver. Here, the luminatomes seem to drift in even closer clusters, like celestial constellations of knowledge. The air here is subtly different, perhaps carrying a stronger hint of the deep, earthy sweetness of crystalline mushrooms, mingling with a softer whisper of ozone. It feels like a more secluded chamber within this vast library, a place of quiet contemplation and gentle discovery. You feel a deep sense of peaceful calm enveloping you completely as you continue to effortlessly float through this wondrous, starlit expanse. Your journey is only just beginning, an unfolding tapestry of luminous wonder and inner revelation as you drift further into the embrace of the celestial current scriptorium. This feeling of profound peace, this exquisite sense of being utterly held, gently cradles you as you continue your effortless journey through this wondrous inner realm. Your dream body, light as a feather, responsive to the softest whisper of your intention, feels perfectly integrated with these gentle currents of starlight and knowledge. You are not pushing or striving. You are simply allowing, simply being carried with an unhurried grace that deepens your relaxation with every passing moment. As you drift now, enveloped in this intimate glow of rose gold and muted silver, you perceive the subtle nuances of the atmosphere in this particular chamber of the scriptorium. The air, exquisitely soft and surprisingly substantial, seems to caress your dream skin with a faint, delightful coolness, a refreshing counterpoint to the inner warmth of profound relaxation that permeates your entire being. The scent, previously a blend, now separates into its distinct layers, becoming even more pronounced and yet wonderfully harmonious. That deep, earthy sweetness of the crystalline mushrooms, grounded and ancient, seems to swirl more intimately around you here. A rich, almost sugary perfume that speaks of profound organic wisdom. Mingling with it is that softer whisper of ozone, a crisp, clean scent that evokes vast, open cosmic spaces, yet feels wonderfully contained and nurturing in this secluded area. And beneath it all, the subtle, sacred aroma of incense continues its gentle presence, reminding you of the hallowed nature of this profound space. Each inhale is a deeper immersion, each exhale a release into boundless tranquility. You might internally observe, every single detail here is a gift, a perfect symphony for my senses, and a deep sense of gratitude, quiet and profound, blossoms within your heart, affirming the richness of your internal experience. Your soft, expansive gaze now begins to explore the specific cluster of luminatomes that gently float nearby, These books, perhaps a dozen or so, are gathered in a loose, shimmering constellation, each one emitting its own unique, soft internal luminescence. Some glow with a pale, ethereal blue, others with a shimmering silver that seems to echo the muted light of the nearby mushroom caps, and still others pulse with a delicate, almost blush pink hue. The collective light from this cluster creates a small, tranquil pool of shifting colors within the starlit ocean, a miniature galaxy of knowledge. You notice the gentle, slow dance of these books, their subtle bobbing and swaying, as if they are engaged in a silent, cosmic conversation, exchanging wisdom on the soft, flowing currents of the tides of cognition. There is no urgency in their movement, only a serene, unhurried grace. You might feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetic attraction towards the very heart of this cluster, as if drawn by an invisible thread of curiosity and ancient knowing. Each one holds a story, a universe of understanding, your inner wisdom whispers, and a peaceful eagerness, entirely devoid of haste, settles within you. Allowing your soft intention to guide you, you drift ever so gently closer to the center of this luminous constellation of books. The sensation of gliding through the starlight ocean is one of unparalleled freedom, a ballet of effortless movement where every impulse of your conscious awareness translates instantly into graceful motion. As you approach, the individual glow of each luminatome becomes more distinct, their unique hues blending and separating with exquisite beauty. You can now clearly discern the intricate details of their crystal paper bindings, some perhaps etched with delicate patterns resembling ancient script, others adorned with tiny, embedded flecks of stardust that catch and refract the ambient light into miniature, dazzling rainbows. The air here, within this close embrace of knowledge, feels slightly warmer, infused with an even richer concentration of the sweet, earthy mushroom scent, as if the very wisdom within the pages is exhaling its essence into your presence. You might internally muse, this closeness to ancient truths feels profoundly nurturing, like coming home, and a deep sense of belonging, a quiet certainty, permeates your entire being, assuring you of your inherent connection to all knowledge. Your awareness is now drawn to a specific luminatome within this cluster, one that seems to hum with a particularly inviting and resonant light. Perhaps it glows with a soft, warm amber, a hue reminiscent of ancient wisdom and gentle enlightenment. Your intention, a delicate and effortless impulse, softly singles it out from the others. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the currents around you, subtly guiding your dream body, not forcefully, but with a loving suggestion to position you perfectly before this chosen book. Visually, its amber glow seems to intensify slightly, as if acknowledging your presence, inviting you closer into its embrace. You notice its binding, perhaps crafted from a luminous, almost liquid gold crystal, intricately carved with symbols that seem to slowly pulse with an inner fire. As you settle into your new position, hovering perfectly still before it, a wave of profound calmness washes over you, a sense of having arrived at precisely the right moment. This book has called to me. You softly acknowledge within, feeling a peaceful anticipation unfurl within your heart, entirely without strain or expectation. As you hover before this amber luminatome, its glowing crystal paper pages slowly turn, revealing a tapestry of archetypal symbols that shimmer and shift with profound clarity. Your focus, sharp yet entirely relaxed, allows you to perceive every intricate detail. The symbols appear not as static images, but as living, breathing emanations of pure energy. You see patterns that might resemble ancient runes, celestial maps, or perhaps sacred geometry, each one imbued with a luminous, inner vitality. They appear to expand and contract, to softly pulse with a gentle, rhythmic breath, as if communicating directly with your deepest subconscious. The colors within these symbols are astonishingly rich, deep crimson, vibrant sapphire, shimmering silver, each hue carrying its own silent message, its own unique frequency. You might perceive a soft, almost ethereal hum emanating from the pages themselves, a resonant frequency that seems to vibrate gently within your dream body, harmonizing with your own internal rhythm. This is a language beyond words, a dialogue with the universe. You might silently affirm, feeling a profound sense of intuitive understanding blossoming within your mind, a clear recognition of truths that have always resided within you. Allowing your curiosity to guide your experience, you extend your illusory dream hand towards the amber luminatome, not with physical effort, but with a graceful, intention-driven movement. First, the gentle whisper of your will guides your awareness. Then, you perceive the subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the energetic field around your hand, as if it's becoming more substantial, more defined within the ethereal medium of the dream. Visually, your dream hand, perhaps glowing with a soft inner luminescence, extends slowly, gracefully, towards the shimmering surface of the crystal paper binding. The movement is unhurried, flowing, each millimeter of approach filled with exquisite detail. As your fingertips, soft and ethereal, make contact with the book's surface, you feel an immediate, profound tactile sensation, a cool, smooth resilience, yet with an underlying subtle warmth, as if the book is alive and radiating a gentle energy. This crystal paper, impossibly delicate yet firm, seems to respond to your touch with a faint, almost imperceptible tremor, causing tiny internal rainbows to dance across its surface where your hand rests. This connection is real, profound, and wonderfully tangible. Your inner voice confirms, and a sense of wonder, deep and expansive, fills your being, cementing your awareness of this lucid experience. With your dream hand now resting gently on the binding, you allow your awareness to deepen its connection with the luminatome. You perceive a faint, almost melodic hum resonating from the book, a silent symphony of ancient knowledge that seems to flow directly into your fingertips, then up your arm, and softly into your core. It is a comforting vibration, harmonizing with the gentle thrum of the scriptorium itself. The warmth emanating from the crystal paper intensifies slightly, a gentle, nourishing heat that seems to speak of countless ages of accumulated wisdom. You feel as though you are not merely touching a book, but communing with a living entity of consciousness, a repository of universal truths. Your intention then shifts, softly, gently, towards the symbols within. You perceive the energy of the book responding to your subtle mental queries, almost as if its pages are breathing in response to your thoughts. This is more than reading. This is absorbing, understanding, becoming, you might think, feeling a profound sense of inner expansion, a quiet merging with the knowledge it holds. As your connection deepens, you notice one particular symbol on the slowly turning pages that now begins to glow with an even greater intensity, drawing your entire awareness. Perhaps it is a beautifully intricate labyrinth, shimmering with deep violet and gold, or a soaring celestial bird, its wings unfurling with iridescent light. As your gaze softly fixes upon the symbol, you feel a gentle current of energy flowing from it directly into your mind's eye. This isn't information you read, it's understanding that unfolds directly, intuitively, within your consciousness. You might feel a subtle shift in your internal perspective, a sudden, quiet flash of insight, as if a piece of a puzzle you didn't even know you were working on has just effortlessly fallen into place. The meaning of the symbol, profound and archetypal, resonates deeply within your very core, touching upon ancient wisdom that your soul already recognizes. There is no need for analysis, no intellectual striving, only pure, effortless comprehension. This knowledge is within me, always has been, you might whisper inwardly, feeling a wave of gentle empowerment and profound peace wash over you, affirming your own innate wisdom. This new understanding, this quiet revelation, settles gently within you, expanding your awareness even further. You are profoundly present in this moment, deeply connected to the vibrant essence of the celestial current scriptorium. And now, to further ground yourself in this exquisite state of lucid awareness, you gently bring your attention once again to your dream hands. Noticing them, truly observing them, is a powerful anchor, a beloved confirmation. First, your intention, a soft, deliberate whisper of awareness, guides your focus. Then, you feel a subtle shift, a heightened sensation, as your internal gaze settles upon your hands. Visually, they appear before your inner eye, perhaps shimmering with a faint, iridescent glow, or pulsating with a soft, internal light that seems to emanate from within your very dream skin. You observe the delicate lines on your palms, which might appear to softly shift, to blur, or to reform into new, intricate patterns, like tiny rivers of light flowing across an ethereal landscape. The texture of your dream skin might feel impossibly smooth, yet wonderfully real, offering a clear and unmistakable confirmation of your lucid state. I am truly here, truly aware, truly dreaming, you affirm with a quiet, knowing certainty. And this repeated observation solidifies your connection to this extraordinary world, anchoring you even deeper into its boundless possibilities. As you savor this profound confirmation, feeling the gentle pulse of energy in your fingertips, you become aware of a subtle shift in the dreamscape around you. The gentle current of mental fog, that soft, nebulous drift, now makes its presence known once more. It is not a challenge nor a distraction, but rather a quiet, gentle invitation, a soft current seeking to guide you to a different, perhaps less consciously chosen, path within the scriptorium. You perceive it not as a threat, but as a tender, flowing mist, perhaps a faint blurring at the periphery of your dream vision, a subtle softening of the vibrant colors just beyond the immediate glow of your chosen luminotome. It's like a soft veil, momentarily drawing a delicate curtain over the most vivid details of the scene, a subtle invitation to release your focus and explore other facets of your consciousness. You might internally observe, the gentle currents of the dream, always offering new pathways, and a feeling of calm acceptance, entirely free of resistance, settles within you. With your lucidity firmly established, your awareness bright and unwavering, you calmly acknowledge this gentle presence of mental fog. There is no need to fight it, no need to push against its soft influence. Instead, you simply choose to observe it, recognizing it as a natural, beautiful aspect of this magnificent dream landscape, a gentle expression of the tides of cognition. You might inwardly affirm, "I am aware, I am present, and my path remains clear." And as you utter these soft, internal words, you feel a subtle sharpening of your senses, a gentle reaffirmation of your conscious presence. The soft blurring at the periphery of your vision gently recedes, the vibrant colors of the mushroom trees and the luminatomes regaining their full, luminous intensity. The subtle fragrance of ozone, sacred incense, and the earthy sweetness of crystalline mushrooms seems to deepen once more, invigorating your conscious presence within the dream, reassuring you of your capacity to navigate these subtle currents with effortless grace. You are truly the master of your internal landscape, flowing with it, yet guiding it with gentle intention. Now, allowing your gaze to drift from the specific luminatome, you begin to scan the breathtaking panorama of this more secluded scriptorium atrium. You notice the other colossal, bioluminescent mushroom tree structures in this area, each one unique in its shape and the specific hues of its gentler, more intimate glowing cap. Some might appear as graceful, arching forms, their caps creating soft, overarching canopies of light, shimmering with tranquil rose gold and muted silver. Others are more compact, forming vast, glowing platforms upon which more ethereal books gently rest, nestled in soft, luminous nooks. The light they emit is varied and exquisite, some casting deep, serene blues that mingle beautifully with the rose gold, others shimmering with warm, inviting golds, and still others pulsing with soft, hopeful greens, creating a kaleidoscope of gentle, shifting illumination. Each light source subtly illuminates the constantly swirling starlight ocean beneath, revealing intricate currents of luminous dust and tiny, sparkling motes of cosmic energy, creating a dynamic, ever-changing masterpiece of cosmic artistry. You might notice your reflection in the liquid starlight below, perhaps seeing yourself shimmering with an enhanced, soft, internal glow, a wondrous visual confirmation of your own ethereal and luminous presence within this profound dream. This world is a reflection of my own infinite light, you might gently think, and a deep sense of belonging, of being entirely at home, settles within your heart. As your awareness expands across this magnificent vista, you perceive the gentle, continuous movement of the buoyant shelves themselves, those incredible mushroom trees. They are not anchored, but rather they too drift with a majestic slowness through the starlit ocean, creating vast, open pathways and ever-shifting corridors of light and knowledge. Their colossal forms move with an almost imperceptible grace, like ancient, wise titans gently swaying in a cosmic dance, their immense weight belied by their ethereal buoyancy. The sheer scale of these structures fills you with a sense of humbling wonder, yet simultaneously a feeling of deep belonging, as if you are perfectly at home within this boundless, dreamlike expanse. The air currents, infused with those delightful scents of ozone, sacred incense, and earthy crystalline mushrooms, gently caress your dream body as these structures slowly drift by, creating a wonderfully immersive and ever-evolving sensory experience. You are a part of this living, breathing library, flowing with its rhythm, embracing its ancient wisdom. Your gaze is now drawn to a particularly majestic mushroom tree that is slowly drifting into your view. Its cap is a vast, iridescent dome that shimmers with all the soft, muted colors of a distant nebula: pale lavenders, gentle creams, and whispers of rose. From its underside, hundreds, perhaps thousands, of luminatomes hang suspended, each glowing with its own unique inner light, creating a breathtaking waterfall of shimmering knowledge. As this colossal structure slowly drifts past, its immense form moving with a serene, unhurried grace, you are afforded a new vantage point, seeing the intricate patterns on its glowing, translucent stem. These patterns resemble ancient scripts or cosmic pathways, pulsing with a silent, profound energy that seems to speak of timeless journeys. You feel a gentle inclination to approach one of these newly revealed books, a quiet invitation from the dream itself, a soft pull of curiosity drawing you further into its embrace. Another journey awaits, another truth to be softly unveiled, you acknowledge inwardly, feeling a peaceful, calm anticipation. With a soft, fluid intention, you gently propel yourself towards this majestic mushroom tree, gliding effortlessly through the shimmering starlight ocean. The sensation of movement is one of absolute freedom, an experience of pure, unadulterated lightness. There is no effort, no resistance, only a smooth, graceful trajectory, as if the very currents of the scriptorium are embracing you and guiding your path. As you draw closer, the gentle hum of the scriptorium grows subtly louder, a symphony of soft, resonant frequencies that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this dream world, a comforting melody that soothes your soul and deepens your sense of connection. The unique scent of the cosmic ocean breeze, now carrying stronger, more layered hints of ozone, sacred incense, and the deep, earthy sweetness of crystalline mushrooms, intensifies slightly, becoming even more rich and immersive as you approach this vast concentration of ancient knowledge. I am moving with the flow, perfectly at peace, you acknowledge, feeling a deep harmony with your surroundings. You arrive gracefully near one of the luminatomes suspended beneath the vast cap of this magnificent mushroom tree. This particular book glows with a vibrant, deep violet light, its crystal paper pages slowly turning, filled with symbols that pulse with a serene, almost hypnotic rhythm. As your eyes take in the intricate details of its binding, perhaps adorned with tiny, shimmering stardust that glitters like captured galaxies, you feel an immediate resonance, a gentle pull of familiarity, as if this book holds a message specifically meant for you. The other books around it, some glowing with soft blues, others with warm yellows, and still others with luminous greens, create a kaleidoscope of gentle, shifting light, each adding to the tranquil beauty of the scene, like precious jewels on an ethereal chain. You might internally murmur, "What wisdom does this beautiful tome hold for me now? What forgotten truth will it reveal?" And a sense of quiet anticipation, entirely free of urgency, fills your heart, expanding your capacity for intuitive understanding. As your attention settles on this violet luminatome, you are once again drawn to the profound clarity of its constantly shifting pages. With your conscious awareness now firmly established, the archetypal symbols appear with extraordinary sharpness, each line and curve rendered in brilliant, vibrant hues. You notice one symbol that seems to gently expand and contract, a living glyph of pure energy, perhaps depicting a blossoming fractal flower, its petals unfurling in an impossible geometry, or an endlessly intertwining knot of light that suggests infinite connections. As you focus on it, its intricate details become even more pronounced, revealing subtle layers of meaning that seem to unfold directly into your understanding without the need for intellectual analysis. This is pure, intuitive knowing, a direct communion with the dream's inherent wisdom, a recognition of truths deeply embedded within your own being. The colors are so rich, so alive, that they seem to breathe, to pulse with their own intrinsic life force, a vibrant symphony for your inner eye. This is not just seeing, this is knowing, you acknowledge, feeling a profound sense of inner expansion and peaceful recognition. And now, as you rest in this moment of profound connection, feeling the soft hum of the scriptorium and the gentle presence of these vibrant symbols, you might again gently bring your awareness to your hands. Notice them once more, truly observe them in this dream. First, the quiet intention, a soft whisper of your will, guides your inner gaze. Then, you perceive a subtle, heightened sensation as your conscious focus illuminates your dream hands. See the soft glow that might emanate from your fingertips, perhaps a faint, iridescent shimmer that seems to ripple like starlight across your skin. Watch as the lines and details on your palms seem to subtly shift and reform, almost like tiny rivers of light flowing across your ethereal skin, reforming patterns that are both familiar and wonderfully new. The texture of your dream skin might feel impossibly smooth, yet wonderfully real and responsive, offering a clear, undeniable confirmation of your lucid state. This quiet, deliberate observation grounds you even deeper into the experience, reinforcing your connection to this extraordinary world, to your own profound power within it. I am lucid. I am here. I am wonderfully aware, you affirm, feeling a wave of deep peace settle within you, a quiet certainty. The delicate dance of the symbols on the violet luminotome continues to captivate your attention. Each symbol, as it appears, seems to carry a gentle vibration, a silent frequency that resonates within your very core. You might perceive a faint, almost ethereal music, a harmony of light and meaning, emanating from the pages themselves, a soft, cosmic chorus that lulls you deeper into understanding. The colors are so rich, so alive, that they seem to breathe, to pulse with their own intrinsic life force, each hue telling a part of an ancient, unfolding story. One symbol might gracefully fade, only to be replaced by another, equally profound, revealing a continuous, unfolding narrative that speaks directly to the deepest, most fundamental parts of your being. This is truly the tides of cognition made manifest, an endless wellspring of archetypal understanding, a conversation between your soul and the universe. This wisdom is inexhaustible, a boundless ocean, you muse, feeling a profound sense of wonder and connection. As you absorb this silent wisdom, feeling the resonant frequencies within you, you feel a gentle current drawing you slightly to the left, a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the starlight ocean. This is the gentle influence of the mental fog, a soft invitation to explore a new section of the scriptorium, a winding path that beckons with its own unique mysteries. You acknowledge its presence, feeling its gentle, flowing pull, but your intention remains clear, your awareness bright. You simply choose to observe its subtle motion, allowing yourself to drift with it for a moment, knowing that your lucidity allows you to return to your chosen path whenever you desire. The beauty of this gentle guidance is that it is never forceful, never demanding, only ever inviting, offering options without obligation. I am in control, even as I flow with the dream, you affirm, feeling a deep sense of empowerment and serene trust. You find yourself gracefully gliding alongside a section of the scriptorium where the mushroom trees are slightly smaller, their bioluminescence a softer, more intimate glow, perhaps a tranquil rose gold or a muted silver, casting gentle, inviting light. Here, the luminatomes seem to drift in even closer clusters, like celestial constellations of knowledge, forming delicate, luminous bouquets within the starlight ocean. The air here is subtly different, perhaps carrying a stronger hint of the deep, earthy sweetness of crystalline mushrooms, mingling with a softer whisper of ozone, creating an even more potent and comforting aroma. It feels like a more secluded chamber within this vast library, a place of quiet contemplation and gentle discovery, a sanctuary within a sanctuary. You feel a deep sense of peaceful calm enveloping you completely as you continue to effortlessly float through this wondrous, starlit expanse. Your journey is only just beginning, an unfolding tapestry of luminous wonder and inner revelation as you drift further into the embrace of the celestial current scriptorium, allowing yourself to be guided gently towards whatever new wisdom awaits. As you continue this gentle drift, feeling the soft, almost imperceptible movement of the starlight current against your dream body, your awareness expands to encompass the entire serene majesty of this secluded chamber. The smaller mushroom trees, with their intimate glow, create a canopy of soft, interwoven light above you, a shimmering, living cathedral ceiling. You notice the delicate texture of their translucent stems, perhaps adorned with faint, intricate patterns that resemble ancient moss, but made of pure light, pulsing with soft, silver, and rose hues. The reflections of these patterns dance across the liquid starlight below, creating swirling mandalas of tranquil light that shift and reform with exquisite slowness. The very silence here feels profound, broken only by the almost imperceptible hum of the scriptorium and the soft, distant whisper of the cosmic ocean breeze, carrying those distinctive, comforting scents. You might internally observe, this is true sanctuary, a space of infinite peace, and a deep, abiding sense of contentment settles within your heart, a quiet joy. Your gaze is now drawn to a new cluster of luminatomes, floating a little ahead of you, nestled close to the luminous stem of a muted silver mushroom tree. This cluster appears particularly vibrant, perhaps glowing with soft emeralds and warm golds, creating a harmonious interplay of colors. Your intention, a soft, inquisitive whisper, gently propels you towards this new discovery. You feel the subtle shift in the starlight current, a gentle acceleration that is entirely effortless, as if the dream itself is anticipating your desire and guiding you with loving grace. The sensation of gliding is utterly blissful, a feeling of perfect freedom and weightlessness, as if your very essence is merging with the luminous currents. As you draw nearer, the individual glows of these books become more defined, their light seeming to beckon you, inviting you into their silent conversation. Each step, each drift, reveals new beauty, your inner voice confirms, and a gentle anticipation, light and unburdened, stirs within you. You arrive gracefully before this new constellation of books, hovering gently as your dream body comes to a soft rest. The radiant glow of these luminatomes bathes you in a cascade of soft emeralds and warm golds, painting the surrounding starlight with shimmering, living hues. You notice one book in particular that seems to resonate with a deeper, more profound gold. Its crystal paper pages turning with an almost deliberate slowness, revealing symbols that seem to glow with an inner fire. Your gaze, soft yet intently focused, settles upon it. Its binding, perhaps crafted from finely woven strands of solidified starlight, feels ancient and wise, its intricate patterns speaking of countless ages of recorded knowledge. The rich, earthy sweetness of the crystalline mushrooms seems particularly potent here, mingling with the crisp ozone, a truly intoxicating aroma that grounds you even as it expands your awareness. This golden book, a treasure waiting to be explored, you acknowledge, feeling a profound connection to its silent wisdom. As you hover before this radiant golden luminatome, its pages continue their slow, mesmerizing turn, presenting you with a breathtaking array of archetypal symbols. Each symbol, now appearing with astonishing clarity, pulses with its own unique energy, vibrant and alive. You see images that might depict a universal tree of life, its branches reaching into cosmic dust, or a majestic celestial dragon, its scales shimmering with all the colors of a nebula. As your soft gaze rests upon these symbols, you perceive a delicate, almost imperceptible music emanating from them, a silent melody that resonates deeply within your very core. This is not sound heard by the ear, but a harmony perceived by the soul, a symphony of light and meaning. The colors are so rich, so profound, that they seem to convey wisdom directly, bypassing the need for words, speaking straight to your intuitive understanding. Every symbol is a story, a universe in miniature, your inner wisdom whispers, and a deep sense of wonder and profound peace washes over you, deepening your connection to the boundless knowledge within. To further deepen this profound state of lucid awareness, you gently bring your attention once again to your dream hands. This act, simple yet powerful, is a cherished anchor in this ethereal realm. First, the quiet intention, a soft, deliberate whisper of your will, guides your inner gaze. Then you perceive a subtle, heightened sensation, a tingling warmth, as your conscious focus illuminates your dream hands. Visually, they appear before your inner eye, perhaps glowing with an even more pronounced, iridescent shimmer, pulsating with a soft, inner light that seems to emanate from within your very dream skin. You observe the delicate lines on your palms, which now appear to softly shift and reform with a fascinating fluidity, like tiny rivers of molten starlight flowing across an ethereal canvas. The texture of your dream skin might feel impossibly smooth, yet wonderfully real and responsive, offering an undeniable, deeply comforting confirmation of your lucid state. I am truly here, truly aware, truly dreaming, you affirm with a quiet, knowing certainty. And this repeated observation solidifies your connection to this extraordinary world, anchoring you even deeper into its boundless possibilities and your own creative power within it. As you revel in this profound confirmation, feeling the gentle pulse of energy in your fingertips and the deep peace within your core, you become aware of a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the environment around you. The currents of the scriptorium, the very essence of the tides of cognition, seem to gently intensify, not with force, but with a loving, guiding intention. You perceive a soft, inner luminosity emanating from your own dream body, a quiet glow that seems to respond to and interact with the ambient starlight. It's as if your conscious presence is weaving itself more deeply into the fabric of this dream, becoming an intrinsic part of its light and flow. The subtle fragrance of ozone, sacred incense, and the earthy sweetness of crystalline mushrooms seems to swirl more intimately around you. Each inhale a deeper communion with this magical realm. You are not just observing, you are participating, shaping, becoming. My awareness is a light within this ocean of wisdom, you softly affirm, feeling a profound sense of integration and boundless potential. Allowing your soft intention to lead you, you begin to drift further into this wondrous, starlit expanse, deeper into the embrace of the celestial current scriptorium. The golden luminatome, which you have just explored, now gently recedes from your immediate view, its warm glow mingling with the emeralds and silvers of the other books, becoming part of the overarching, tranquil tapestry of light. You feel yourself effortlessly carried forward by the gentle, luminous currents, with a sense of perfect weightlessness and absolute freedom. The larger mushroom trees now appear as distant, majestic beacons of light, their colossal forms slowly swaying in the cosmic dance, while the smaller, more intimate clusters of books continue to unfurl before you, each one a universe waiting to be discovered. The air remains wonderfully soft, cool against your dream skin, carrying that intoxicating blend of scents that anchors you to this profound sensory experience. As you float with unhurried grace, you notice the very structure of the starlit ocean beneath you. It is not merely a reflective surface, but a living, breathing medium filled with tiny, luminous motes of stardust that swirl and eddy like subatomic galaxies. You might perceive faint, shimmering pathways of light just beneath the surface, ancient currents of energy that guide the flow of the luminatomes and the mushroom trees themselves. These pathways glow with a soft, inner luminescence, like rivers of pure thought, hinting at the profound order and intelligence that underlies this dreamscape. You might even feel a subtle vibration emanating from this starlit ocean, a deep, resonant hum that seems to resonate within your very core, a fundamental frequency of creation. The universe itself is alive here, breathing wisdom into every current. Your inner voice gently reminds you, and a feeling of profound connection, of being part of something infinitely vast and beautiful, settles deep within your being. Your gaze is now drawn to a series of archways, formed by the gracefully curving stems of several mushroom trees, their bioluminescence intertwining to create luminous, ethereal gateways. These archways are not static. They slowly drift and reform, creating ever-changing portals that beckon you further into the scriptorium. As you gently approach one of these luminous archways, perhaps one glowing with a serene sapphire blue, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a sense of transition, as if you are passing from one chamber of knowledge into another. The light here seems to intensify slightly, the blue becoming deeper, richer, bathing your dream body in its tranquil hue. The scent of sacred incense seems to grow more potent, weaving with the earthy sweetness and ozone, creating an aroma that feels deeply spiritual and profoundly calming. A new vista awaits, a fresh perspective, you might think, feeling a peaceful readiness for what new revelations lie beyond. As you pass effortlessly through the sapphire archway, the sensation is one of pure, unhindered flow, a feeling of dissolving and reforming, yet always remaining perfectly whole and aware. The visual landscape beyond the archway begins to slowly unfurl, revealing a new, breathtaking section of the celestial current scriptorium. Here, the mushroom trees seem even more colossal, their caps forming vast, undulating plains of light that stretch into the starlit distance, shimmering with hues of deep indigo and shimmering silver. These immense structures support entire constellations of luminatomes, which appear to float in intricate, spiraling formations like galactic clusters of luminous knowledge. The starlight ocean below reflects this grandeur with even greater clarity, its surface a vast mirror reflecting an infinite, dreamlike cosmos. This place is truly boundless, a testament to the infinite mind. You might internally affirm, feeling a sense of awe that is both humbling and deeply expansive, broadening your own perception of possibility. As you continue to drift gently into this newly revealed expanse, you become aware of a soft, rhythmic pulsing of light emanating from the very core of one of the most colossal mushroom trees. This pulse, a slow, deliberate throb of deep indigo light, seems to resonate through the entire chamber, synchronizing with the gentle hum of the scriptorium. You feel this pulse within your own dream body, a subtle, rhythmic vibration that harmonizes with your own heartbeat, deepening your relaxation and drawing you further into the profound stillness of the dream. This rhythmic light, like a slow, cosmic breath, seems to gently influence the movement of the luminatomes around it, causing them to sway with an even greater, almost hypnotic grace. The air here feels particularly rich, imbued with an intensified aroma of sacred incense, almost as if the very act of breathing this air is a form of deep meditation. This is the heartbeat of universal wisdom, you muse, feeling a profound sense of connection to the very essence of creation. Your gaze is now drawn to a specific collection of luminatomes orbiting this central, pulsating mushroom tree. These books are clustered together, glowing with soft, ethereal blues and purples, their crystal paper pages turning with an exquisite, unhurried rhythm. Your intention, a soft, almost magnetic pull, gently guides you towards this particular cluster. You feel the subtle shift in the currents, a loving, deliberate guidance that effortlessly brings you closer, with not an ounce of effort on your part. The sensation of gliding through the starlight is one of perfect freedom, a sublime lightness that deepens your relaxation with every moment. As you approach, the individual glows of these books become more distinct, their light mingling to create a soft, luminous nebula, a haven of ancient knowledge. Every collection holds a theme, a concentrated truth your inner wisdom suggests, and a peaceful curiosity, gentle and expansive, stirs within your heart, entirely without strain. You arrive gracefully before this new constellation of books, hovering gently as your dream body comes to a soft rest. The radiant glow of these luminatomes bathes you in a cascade of soft, ethereal blues and purples, painting the surrounding starlight with shimmering, living hues. You notice one book in particular that seems to resonate with a deeper, more profound violet. Its crystal paper pages turning with an almost deliberate slowness, revealing symbols that seem to glow with an inner magnetic energy. Your gaze, soft yet intently focused, settles upon it. Its binding, perhaps crafted from shimmering, obsidian-like crystal, is intricately carved with patterns that resemble ancient constellations, each tiny star etched with luminous detail. The rich, intoxicating aroma of sacred incense seems particularly potent here, mingling harmoniously with the earthy sweetness and crisp ozone, creating an aroma that feels deeply spiritual, profound, and wonderfully calming, as if you are breathing in pure wisdom. This violet tome holds a profound secret, a key to deeper understanding. You acknowledge, feeling a surge of peaceful anticipation, a gentle pull towards its silent narratives. As you hover before this radiant violet luminatome, its pages continue their slow, mesmerizing turn, presenting you with a breathtaking array of archetypal symbols. Each symbol, now appearing with astonishing clarity and vibrant energy, pulses with its own unique life force. You see images that might depict a delicate cosmic web, intricately woven with threads of starlight, or a profound mandala, constantly shifting its patterns with exquisite grace. As your soft gaze rests upon these symbols, you perceive a delicate, almost imperceptible music emanating from them, a silent melody that resonates deeply within your very core. This is not sound heard by the ear, but a harmony perceived by the soul, a symphony of light and meaning that speaks directly to your intuitive understanding. The colors are so rich, so profound, that they seem to convey wisdom directly, bypassing the need for words, speaking straight to the ancient knowing within your being. Every symbol is a doorway, an invitation to infinite truth. Your inner wisdom whispers, and a deep sense of wonder and profound peace washes over you, deepening your connection to the boundless knowledge within and expanding your sense of self. To further deepen this profound state of lucid awareness, you gently bring your attention once again to your dream hands. This act, simple yet incredibly powerful, is a cherished anchor in this ethereal realm, a beloved confirmation of your conscious presence. First, the quiet intention, a soft, deliberate whisper of your will, guides your inner gaze. Then, you perceive a subtle, heightened sensation, a gentle warmth and tingling, as your conscious focus illuminates your dream hands. Visually, they appear before your inner eye, perhaps glowing with an even more pronounced, iridescent shimmer, pulsating with a soft, internal light that seems to emanate from within your very dream skin, a true reflection of your inner luminosity. You observe the delicate lines on your palms, which now appear to softly shift and reform with a fascinating fluidity, like tiny rivers of molten starlight flowing across an ethereal canvas, reforming patterns that are both familiar and wonderfully new. The texture of your dream skin might feel impossibly smooth, yet wonderfully real and responsive, offering an undeniable, deeply comforting confirmation of your lucid state. I am truly here, truly aware, truly dreaming, you affirm with a quiet, knowing certainty. And this repeated observation solidifies your connection to this extraordinary world, anchoring you even deeper into its boundless possibilities and your own creative power within it, filling you with an unshakable confidence and profound peace. As you revel in this profound confirmation, feeling the gentle pulse of energy in your fingertips and the deep peace within your core, you become aware of a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the environment around you. The currents of the scriptorium, the very essence of the tides of cognition, seem to gently intensify, not with force, but with a loving, guiding intention. You perceive a soft, inner luminosity emanating from your own dream body, a quiet glow that seems to respond to and interact with the ambient starlight, becoming more vibrant, more intertwined with the dreamscape. It's as if your conscious presence is weaving itself more deeply into the fabric of this dream, becoming an intrinsic part of its light and flow, a co-creator of this wondrous reality. The subtle fragrance of ozone, sacred incense, and the earthy sweetness of crystalline mushrooms seems to swirl more intimately around you. Each inhale a deeper communion with this magical realm, enriching your senses. You are not just observing, you are participating, shaping, becoming. My awareness is a light within this ocean of wisdom, forever expanding, you softly affirm, feeling a profound sense of integration and boundless potential, a quiet joy. Allowing your soft intention to lead you, you begin to drift further into this wondrous, starlit expanse, deeper into the embrace of the celestial current scriptorium. The violet luminotome, which you have just explored, now gently recedes from your immediate view, its deep glow mingling with the blues and purples of the other books, becoming part of the overarching, tranquil tapestry of light. You feel yourself effortlessly carried forward by the gentle, luminous currents, with a sense of perfect weightlessness and absolute freedom. The colossal mushroom trees now appear as distant, majestic beacons of light, their immense forms slowly swaying in the cosmic dance, while the smaller, more intimate clusters of books continue to unfurl before you, each one a universe waiting to be discovered. The air remains wonderfully soft, cool against your dream skin, carrying that intoxicating blend of scents that anchors you to this profound sensory experience, a constant companion on your journey. As you float with unhurried grace, you notice the very structure of the starlit ocean beneath you. It is not merely a reflective surface, but a living, breathing medium, filled with tiny, luminous motes of stardust that swirl and eddy like subatomic galaxies, each one a miniature universe in motion. You might perceive faint, shimmering pathways of light just beneath the surface, ancient currents of energy that guide the flow of the luminatomes and the mushroom trees themselves. These pathways glow with a soft inner luminescence, like rivers of pure thought, hinting at the profound order and intelligence that underlies this dreamscape, a silent language of cosmic flow. You might even feel a subtle vibration emanating from the starlit ocean, a deep, resonant hum that seems to resonate within your very core, a fundamental frequency of creation, a universal heartbeat. The universe itself is alive here, breathing wisdom into every current, every particle. Your inner voice gently reminds you, and a feeling of profound connection, of being part of something infinitely vast and beautiful, settles deep within your being, an unbreakable bond. Your gaze is now drawn to a series of cascading luminous waterfalls, not of water, but of pure starlight, flowing gently downwards from the caps of several mushroom trees into the starlit ocean below. These waterfalls shimmer with an extraordinary brilliance, refracting the ambient light into a dazzling display of every color imaginable: deep blues, vibrant greens, fiery oranges, and shimmering silvers, all flowing with an unhurried, liquid grace. As the starlight cascades, it creates a soft, almost imperceptible musical chimes, a delicate, ethereal sound that is heard not by the outer ear, but by the inner ear of your soul, a harmony of pure light. The air around these waterfalls feels exceptionally fresh, imbued with an intensified crispness of ozone, mingled with the sacred incense and earthy sweetness, creating an invigorating yet deeply calming sensory experience. Even light becomes liquid, flowing with boundless grace. You might internally observe, feeling a profound sense of wonder and peaceful amazement at the boundless creativity of this dream realm. As you drift closer to these luminous waterfalls, feeling the subtle pull of their ethereal current, you become aware of a delicate, shimmering mist that rises from where the starlight cascades into the ocean. This mist is not cold, but wonderfully soft and imbued with a gentle, soothing warmth, delicately caressing your dream skin as you pass through it. It carries with it an even more concentrated essence of the cosmic ocean breeze, the sacred incense, and the unique earthy sweetness of the crystalline mushrooms, creating an intoxicating, immersive aroma that fills every fiber of your being. Within this mist, individual motes of starlight seem to dance and swirl, catching the light in 1,000 tiny sparkles, creating a mesmerizing, almost magical effect. You might feel a subtle cleansing, a gentle purification of your inner landscape as this luminous mist washes over you, deepening your sense of peace and clarity. This mist cleanses, refreshes, and deepens my awareness. You affirm with a quiet certainty, feeling a profound sense of renewal settling within you. Allowing yourself to be enveloped by this shimmering, fragrant mist, you continue your unhurried journey, drifting further into the breathtaking expanse of the celestial current scriptorium. The gentle, melodic chimes of the starlight waterfalls slowly recede into the soft background hum, becoming part of the rich, subtle symphony of this dreamscape. You feel wonderfully light, profoundly relaxed, and completely at peace, as if every cell in your dream body is breathing a sigh of deep contentment. The luminescence of the mushroom trees, the vibrant glow of the luminatomes, the shimmering starlit ocean, all merge into a cohesive, harmonious whole, a boundless landscape of light, wisdom, and tranquility. You are completely safe, cherished, and supported in this sacred space, truly at one with the infinite potential of your dreaming mind. As you float deeper and deeper into this profound calm, feeling utterly weightless and free, your awareness expands to encompass the vastness and the exquisite detail of everything around you. Every luminous sparkle, every shifting hue, every delicate scent, every soft hum contributes to this profound sense of peace and boundless wonder. You are truly at the heart of your own consciousness, navigating the tides of cognition with effortless grace, embracing the infinite wisdom that resides within you. This is your space, your sanctuary, a place where dreams and awareness merge into a single, beautiful, unfolding reality. You are exactly where you are meant to be, wonderfully held, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully at peace. This deep, profound relaxation, this expansive awareness, now embraces you fully, gently carrying you into an even deeper state of tranquil surrender, a serene stillness where anything is possible. You are floating effortlessly, limitlessly, into the deepest, most exquisite peace imaginable. The journey through lucid dream induction, starlit crystal reef sanctuary, conscious creation, and inner peace has come to a close. Thank you for allowing us to guide you through the theme of the celestial current scriptorium, floating crystal microlibraries in the starlit ocean. If these journeys bring you peace and you'd like to explore more stories with us, we would be deeply honored if you would subscribe to join our growing community. A gentle comment sharing your experience is always welcome and appreciated. Your feedback helps us craft new journeys for everyone to enjoy. May your inner sanctuary forever glow with the light of conscious creation. Until our paths cross again, may your dreams be peaceful. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a realm of deep relaxation, vivid dreams, and conscious awareness within your dreamscapes. Allow yourself to settle now, finding the most comfortable position you can imagine, a place where your body feels completely supported and cradled by the surface beneath you. Feel the gentle embrace of your bed or the soft contours of your chair as it holds you securely, offering a profound sense of safety and unconditional support. As you begin to ease into this moment, allow your awareness to gently turn inward, observing the delicate dance of your own breath. Notice how the air, cool and fresh, enters your nostrils, travels softly through your body, and then, with a natural sigh, releases as warmth, carrying away any lingering tensions or thoughts. There is nothing for you to do, nothing to control, only to observe this natural rhythm, this exquisite, effortless flow of life energy moving gently within you. Each inhalation is a soft wave of peace washing over you, and each exhalation is a quiet surrender, a letting go deeper and deeper. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling a gentle warmth begin to bloom there, like a silent, blossoming flower. Imagine this warmth as a luminous, liquid light, a comforting cascade that begins to soften the scalp, releasing any subtle tension you might have unknowingly held. Feel the tiny muscles across your skull begin to relax, smoothing out, letting go, as this beautiful, shimmering warmth descends. It flows over your forehead, easing away any lines of worry, softening the skin, creating a vast, smooth expanse of tranquility. Notice how your eyebrows gently separate, drifting apart, as the muscles around your eyes begin to melt, releasing any strain from the day. Your eyelids feel incredibly heavy, so delightfully heavy, as if weighted by a soft, warm velvet. They settle softly over your eyes, inviting a deeper sense of rest, a profound, quiet stillness. The liquid light continues its gentle journey, flowing down into your temples, where it dissolves any tightness, any lingering pressure. It moves across your cheekbones, softening the contours of your face down into your jaw, encouraging it to release, to unclench completely. Feel your lower jaw grow heavy, perhaps dropping just a fraction, creating a gentle space between your upper and lower teeth as all the muscles around your mouth soften and relax. Even your tongue feels heavy, resting quietly in your mouth, completely at ease. This profound relaxation flows down into your neck, a long, elegant column that supports your head. Feel the muscles in your neck release their hold, letting go of the burdens of the day, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, light yet deeply supported. Imagine any knots or stiffness simply melting away, dissolving into this stream of pure, soothing calm. From your neck, this luminous warmth expands outwards, spreading across the tops of your shoulders. Notice how they soften, dropping down, away from your ears, releasing any weight they may have been carrying. Feel them sinking into your chosen surface, becoming wonderfully heavy and utterly relaxed. This delicious sensation flows down your arms, through your upper arms, past your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way to your wrists. Your hands, beautiful and intricate, begin to feel wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at ease. Feel a gentle tingling sensation, a warmth in your palms and along each finger, all the way to the very tips of your fingernails. Each finger feels soft, boneless, completely released, as if floating in a pool of warm, still water. Every cell in your arms and hands is now deeply, exquisitely relaxed. Now, allow your awareness to settle within your chest, noticing the gentle, rhythmic expansion and contraction as you breathe. Feel the soft rise and fall, the effortless movement, knowing that your body breathes itself perfectly, precisely, without any conscious effort from you. Imagine the liquid light filling your chest, softening your heart space, creating a sense of spaciousness and warmth within. Any tightness around your ribcage simply dissolves, allowing for even deeper, more expansive breaths. This warmth flows around to your upper back, spreading across your shoulder blades, releasing any tension held there, letting go of any stiffness, allowing your entire upper body to feel wonderfully grounded and perfectly supported by the surface beneath you. You are sinking deeper, effortlessly, with each passing moment, each gentle breath. The wave of tranquility continues its descent, flowing into your abdomen, softening your belly, allowing it to feel completely relaxed and unrestricted. Feel the gentle, subtle expansion with each inhale, and the soft surrender with each exhale. There is a deep, comforting warmth spreading throughout your core, a central wellspring of peace. This gentle, flowing energy moves down into your hips, releasing any stored tension, allowing your pelvis to feel heavy and grounded, melting into your support. The sensation of ease cascades down your thighs, flowing through your knees, releasing any stiffness, moving into your calves, which feel deliciously heavy and soft. Finally, this soothing stream reaches your ankles, your feet, and all the way to the tips of your toes. Feel each tiny bone, each intricate muscle in your feet completely letting go, surrendering to the profound relaxation. Your feet feel warm, soft, and delightfully heavy, as if they are gently sinking into warm sand. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely relaxed, wonderfully heavy, and utterly at peace. Take a moment to simply revel in this profound state of calm, feeling the gentle hum of relaxation vibrating throughout your entire being. There is nothing more for you to do, only to be, to rest, to allow yourself to float on this calm, quiet ocean of tranquility. Let us deepen this sensation of profound relaxation even further now. Imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. This staircase is crafted from smooth, iridescent mother of pearl, each step catching the ambient light in a unique, shimmering dance of soft blues, gentle greens, and ethereal purples. The air here is subtly fragrant, a delicate blend of lavender and warm, damp earth, a scent that whispers of ancient forests and quiet, deep places. You notice that the air itself feels silken against your skin, a velvety caress that is neither warm nor cool, but perfectly ambient, perfectly comforting. You feel an instinctive desire to descend, a gentle pull guiding you downwards. As you place one foot, perhaps your right foot, onto the first step, notice the exquisite sensation of its smooth, cool surface beneath your sole. It's not cold, but refreshing, a perfect contrast to the warmth now radiating within your body. You feel the subtle, supportive give of the step, as if it is custom made to perfectly cradle your weight, creating a reassuring pressure. This first step brings with it a delightful sense of release, a quiet sigh from within your being. As your body begins to shift, you feel the muscles in your legs soften just a little more, a pleasant loosening, as if they are letting go of all their daily responsibilities. You take a slow, deliberate breath, and with your exhalation, you feel yourself drifting just a little deeper, easing into the present moment with exquisite grace. Now, you lift your other foot, your left, and gently place it onto the next step, feeling the same wonderful sensation of smooth, cool support. You notice the way the light from the side, a soft, diffused glow emanating from unseen sources, reflects off the pearlescent surface, creating tiny, dancing rainbows that swirl and dissolve with each delicate movement. Your internal gaze is calm, observing these visual details with a sense of serene wonder, recognizing the beauty in the subtle shift of light and color. Your mind feels a gentle expansion, letting go of any constricting thoughts, allowing itself to be filled with the quiet grandeur of this descent. With each step you take, you are not simply moving downwards. You are sinking deeper into yourself, deeper into a state of profound peace and inner stillness. You continue to descend, slowly, gracefully, one step at a time. Each step is a mindful journey, a deliberate act of surrender. You notice the unique patterns within the mother of pearl, tiny, swirling, iridescent lines that seem to tell silent stories, like ancient, luminous fingerprints. The air grows subtly softer, the silence deeper, as if the very atmosphere is holding its breath in reverence for your journey. The soft, gentle curve of the staircase winds downwards, revealing new vistas of the ethereal light, always gentle, never harsh. With every step, you feel a gentle lengthening in your spine, a release in your shoulders, a further softening in your jaw. The weight of your body feels wonderfully pleasant, anchored and secure, yet light and unbound. As you near the next landing, a spacious, circular platform, also crafted from the same shimmering material, you notice a soft, ambient hum, almost imperceptible. A gentle resonance that vibrates not through your ears, but through the very cells of your body, a deeply soothing vibrational lullaby. This delicate hum resonates with your breath, a harmonious echo of your own natural rhythm, further guiding you into a state of profound relaxation. You step onto the landing, feeling its expansive, cool smoothness beneath your feet, and you pause for a moment, simply to breathe and to be. Here, the soft fragrance of lavender deepens, mingling with a faint, sweet note of something like distant, blooming night jasmine, creating an olfactory tapestry that soothes your senses even further. You feel a gentle smile blossoming within your heart, a quiet joy arising from this deep, internal peace. Your mind, so calm and clear, feels completely open, receptive to the gentle currents of this tranquil space. Now, your journey continues as you notice a continuation of the spiral staircase leading even deeper, gently beckoning you downwards into the comforting unknown. You feel a profound trust in this process, a knowing that each step brings you closer to a place of perfect tranquility and inner wisdom. With each deliberate placement of your foot, you feel the shift of your weight, the slight compression of the soft, resilient surface, the soothing coolness against your skin. This intricate detailing of sensation amplifies your awareness, drawing you deeper into the richness of the present moment, anchoring you to this profound state of relaxation. You are so wonderfully present, so exquisitely aware, yet so deeply surrendered. The soft, luminous light surrounding you now seems to emanate from within the mother of pearl itself, creating a gentle, diffuse glow that eliminates all shadows, all harshness, leaving only soft, comforting illumination. You feel a subtle change in the air, a gentle pressure, not unpleasant, but reminiscent of being submerged in warm, clear water. It's a comforting pressure that seems to gently hold and support every part of your body. As you continue your graceful descent, you become aware of a growing softness within your core, a delicious loosening of all your muscles, a sense of dissolving into the very fabric of this serene environment. Your breathing remains soft and rhythmic, a constant, comforting companion on this inward journey, gently guiding you ever deeper into a state of complete and utter tranquility. With each step, you whisper to yourself, silently, "I am safe, I am loved, I am profoundly at peace." These words resonate deep within your being, creating a warm, comforting echo that reinforces your sense of security and well-being. As you step onto the final, expansive landing, you notice that the air is now thick with the scent of an ancient, earthy moss, mingled with the clean, crisp aroma of ozone, as if you have descended into a primordial chamber where the very essence of creation is palpable. You are surrounded by a soft, warm light that pulses gently, like a living heart. This light is a deep, comforting sapphire blue, merging into iridescent emerald green, and then fading into a gentle, luminous violet. It seems to breathe with you, a living, pulsing glow that calms your every nerve. Here, you feel completely weightless, as if gently suspended in a warm, silken embrace. Your body feels so wonderfully light, yet so utterly grounded, held in a perfect balance of buoyancy and security. You are now in a deeply relaxed state, perfectly poised at the threshold of your own inner dream world. From this profound state of relaxation, you now prepare to gently transition into the luminous landscape of your dream. You are perfectly ready to step into this magical space, knowing that you carry with you a profound sense of peace and an inherent capacity for conscious awareness. Imagine now that from the very core of your being, a gentle intention begins to form, a soft, clear whisper that says, "Tonight, I will know that I am dreaming. Tonight, I will awaken within my dream." This intention is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a loving suggestion to your brilliant mind, which knows exactly how to unfold this intention into reality. You feel this intention as a warm, expanding sensation in your chest, a quiet certainty that blooms with effortless grace. As you prepare to cross this gentle threshold, notice your hands, your beautiful, capable hands. Look at them now in your mind's eye. See the lines, the contours, the unique markings that are distinctly yours. As you continue to observe them, allow yourself to notice how they might subtly shift, how the very details of your skin might shimmer and change, perhaps growing a little larger or a little smaller, or revealing an intricate pattern that wasn't there a moment before. This is simply a gentle reminder, a playful nudge, that within the dream realm, all things are fluid, all things are possible, and your awareness is the ultimate guide. You observe these changes with a sense of wonder and detached curiosity, knowing that this fluidity is a signal, a delightful invitation to conscious awareness. Your hands are your anchor, a familiar touchstone in an infinitely creative world, always there for you to observe and notice. You carry within you an infinite capacity for creation and control within this dream space. There are no limits here, only possibilities waiting to be explored by your awakened mind. You are the gentle architect, the serene director of your own unfolding narrative. Whatever you desire to experience, whatever you wish to create, it is yours to command with effortless grace, simply by directing your lucid intent. This knowing empowers you, filling you with a quiet, confident joy. You are safe, you are powerful, and you are free to explore. Now, gently allow your senses to expand, preparing to receive the rich tapestry of the dream world. You might begin to perceive a soft light, perhaps a faint color, or a subtle sound that gently guides you. You are moving now effortlessly through a veil of shimmering starlight, a beautiful cosmic gateway. The stars here are not distant points, but close, comforting pinpricks of light that pulse with an inner luminescence, creating a gentle, humming chorus that vibrates through you, a silent symphony of pure energy. You feel yourself gently floating, suspended in this vast, benevolent expanse of starlight, weightless and free. Your mind is calm, your body is relaxed, and your spirit is open, eager to embrace the adventure that awaits you. This is your personal journey into the mycostellar ocean, a place of ancient wisdom and boundless creativity. As you drift through this soft, starry expanse, you become aware of a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from your right hand. You consciously bring your attention to this sensation, noticing its subtle increase, a pleasant glow that seems to bloom from within your palm. And then, as if materializing from the ether, a smooth, dark sphere of solidified inner light appears, resting perfectly within the cup of your hand. This is your resonance orb. It is exquisitely cool to the touch at first, a perfectly smooth, dark sphere, like polished obsidian. But as your conscious awareness recognizes it, as your lucid intent deepens, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from its surface, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your palm and up your arm. a signal of your profound connection to this dream world. You can see a faint, inner glow within its dark depths, a soft, pulsating light that seems to mirror your own inner knowing. The orb is your personal anchor, your conduit to the boundless creative energies of this space. You gently close your fingers around it, feeling its substantial yet ethereal presence, a perfect fit, a natural extension of your will. This orb feels like a silent companion, a wise friend, perfectly attuned to your inner desires. With the resonance orb now resting gently in your hand, you feel an even deeper sense of presence, a powerful connection to this unfolding dream. You begin to perceive a shift in the starlit expanse around you. The gentle hum from before subtly intensifies, now feeling like a deep, resonant chord that vibrates not just through your cells, but through the very fabric of this dream reality. This is the hum of the world heart crystal, gently calling you closer. You feel an irresistible pull, a soft, magnetic draw, guiding you forward through the shimmering starlight. The light begins to change, softening into a more diffuse, otherworldly luminescence, reminiscent of bioluminescent deep-sea creatures, but on a grander, more cosmic scale. The air, still silken and comforting, now carries a faint, sweet, metallic scent, like rain on ancient stones mixed with the invigorating aroma of pure starlight itself, awakening a quiet thrill of discovery within you. You find yourself gently descending towards a colossal chamber, vast beyond imagining, glowing with an internal light. This is the central world heart crystal chamber, and its presence is immense, awe-inspiring, yet profoundly comforting. As you draw closer, you begin to discern its form through the ethereal light. It is a cavernous space, carved not from earthly rock, but from a crystalline substance that seems to be a living extension of light itself. The walls shimmer with incredible depth, revealing intricate patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure as you observe them, like crystalline synapses firing with gentle, intelligent energy. The very air within this chamber vibrates with the powerful, resonant hum, a stellar energy that feels both ancient and eternally new. It's a sound that you feel more than hear, a gentle vibration that resonates with every fiber of your being, calming, centering, and connecting you to something vast and profoundly wise. As you gently land upon the floor of this magnificent chamber, your feet feel the smooth, cool, almost soft surface of the crystal. It's a sensation of immense stability, yet with a subtle give, as if the floor itself is a living organism adapting to your presence. The light here is extraordinary, emanating from the crystal walls in pulsating waves of iridescent blue, deep violet, and emerald green. These colors do not simply illuminate, they imbue the air with their very essence, creating an atmosphere that feels both visual and tactile, a true sensory saturation. You gaze around, your eyes wide with wonder, drinking in the intricate details of this colossal space. Pillars of shimmering crystal rise upwards, stretching impossibly high, their surfaces reflecting and refracting the ambient light into a dazzling display of ephemeral rainbows that dance and disappear with the slightest shift in your internal focus. In the very center of this immense chamber, dominating the space, stands the world heart crystal itself. It is a monumental formation, towering above you, pulsing with an inner light that is even more intense and vibrant than the surrounding walls. Its surface is a kaleidoscope of swirling colors and depths, revealing layers within layers, like the facets of a cosmic eye. As you gaze into its heart, you perceive a wondrous phenomenon, a temporal cascade. Within its brilliant core, you can glimpse overlapping historical journeys, current experiences, and even potential future archetypal paths. It's not a chaotic jumble, but a serene, flowing tapestry of moments, unfolding and refolding with exquisite grace. You see faint, ethereal images flickering within its depths, ancient forest spirits dancing under forgotten moons, futuristic cities gleaming with unknown technologies, quiet moments of human connection echoing across eons. Your internal monologue, usually so active, is now quieted by the sheer majesty of this sight. You feel a profound sense of awe, a deep reverence for the sheer scope of time and existence held within this single, magnificent crystal. A thought arises, gentle and curious. How can I connect with these layers, truly feel their resonance? And then you remember your resonance orb, warm and solid in your hand. You instinctively understand that by intentionally resonating with the crystal's hum, by aligning your own inner frequency with its profound vibration, you can deepen your connection to specific temporal layers, allowing them to unfold more clearly before your inner vision. You bring your awareness to the subtle hum of the world heart crystal, letting its gentle vibration fill your being. You close your eyes for a moment, the orb still cradled in your hand, and allow your own energy to align, to synchronize with this universal resonance. You feel the warmth of the orb intensify slightly, a comforting affirmation that you are indeed aligning. When you open your eyes again, the world heart crystal seems to pulse with an even greater luminosity, its temporal cascade becoming clearer, more inviting. You notice a particular layer within the crystal, shimmering with a soft, warm golden light, drawing your attention. It seems to depict a journey through what feels like an ancient, primordial ocean, filled with vibrant, living light. This must be the mycostellar ocean, the source of synaptic bioluminescence. As you focus your intention on this golden layer within the world heart crystal, allowing the hum to deepen your connection, you feel a gentle shift in the very air around you. The floor beneath your feet softens further, becoming almost liquid-like, yielding to your weight with a gentle buoyancy. The colossal crystal pillars surrounding you begin to subtly change, their hard, geometric edges softening, blurring, taking on organic, flowing forms. They start to resemble colossal, shimmering stalks of some impossibly tall, luminous fungi, stretching up towards an unseen, distant surface. The light around you transforms, becoming richer, deeper, a pervasive, soft indigo, interspersed with dancing points of brilliant, living light. This is the first glimpse of synaptic bioluminescence, a world where thought and light intertwine. You find yourself no longer standing on a solid crystal floor, but gently floating in the silent depths of what feels like an immense, warm, liquid expanse. You are suspended in an ocean of living light, where everything around you subtly glows. This is the mycostellar ocean, a place of profound connection and vibrant life. The water itself feels impossibly silken, warm, and comforting against your skin, like a gentle caress. There is no sense of pressure, no need to breathe in the traditional sense. Rather, the very air or the liquid surrounding you nourishes you completely. You are simply observing, floating completely at ease. Around you, incredible forms of bioluminescent life drift past, each one a testament to the intricate beauty of synaptic bioluminescence. There are immense, jellyfish-like creatures, their bell-shaped bodies pulsing with soft, kaleidoscopic colors, deep blues fading into gentle purples, then vibrant greens, each pulse a silent beat of a cosmic heart. Their long, delicate tendrils, also aglow, trail behind them like shimmering celestial ribbons. You see intricate networks of what appear to be neural pathways, luminous and branching, connecting these various life forms, creating a vast, intricate tapestry of interconnected light. These synaptic connections are not static. They are constantly shifting, pulsing, and communicating. Each flicker of light a silent thought, a shared experience, a fleeting moment of pure, luminous consciousness. It's a breathtaking display, a living, breathing nebula of intelligent light. Your resonance orb, still warm in your hand, now pulses with a soft, internal glow, mirroring the bioluminescence around you. You notice that the orb's light seems to resonate directly with the nearest bioluminescent creatures, causing their colors to subtly deepen, their pulsations to momentarily quicken, a direct response to your conscious presence and your intent to connect. This deepens your understanding of its power, a silent language shared between you and this living dreamscape. You think, how wondrous, how truly alive this world is. The gentle humor of this situation, being a conscious observer in such an impossible, beautiful reality, brings a quiet smile to your lips. You are aware of your breath, still soft and gentle, a steady rhythm that anchors you to your peaceful state, even amidst this grand, fantastical spectacle. You recall the unique nature of sound in this dream realm. Sound here creates currents. You understand this not in an auditory sense, for the depths are truly silent, but as an energetic resonance. A sustained inner ohm, you recall, resonates not as an audible tone, but as concentric waves of liquid light, gently guiding bioluminescent life forms in its path. You decide to try this now, not with your voice, but with your deepest inner intention. You focus your awareness on your inner core, on that place of profound peace, and gently, silently, you resonate the intention of an ohm. You feel a subtle vibration begin within your chest, a gentle expansion of warmth, and then, from the resonance orb in your hand, and from your very being, you observe it. Concentric waves of shimmering, golden light begin to gently emanate outwards from your form. These waves are not fast or sudden. They unfurl slowly, gracefully, like ripples in a perfectly still pool, expanding outwards into the indigo depths. As these waves of liquid light spread, the bioluminescent life forms in their path respond. The enormous jellyfish-like creatures, previously drifting aimlessly, now subtly orient themselves towards the waves, their pulsations shifting into a gentle, rhythmic dance, as if moving with a silent current that you have just created. Tiny, star-like bioluminescent plankton, previously scattered, now gather themselves into intricate, swirling patterns, following the invisible currents you have created with your inner resonance. It's a truly magical sight, a direct, visible manifestation of your inner power, your profound connection to this living ocean. You realize that your intention, your focused thought, is the sound here, shaping the very fabric of this dream reality. As you observe the delicate dance of life around you, gently guided by your inner ohm and the emanating light waves, you become aware of a large, shimmering coral-like structure in the distance, a vast formation of glowing, translucent fronds that seem to pulse with their own internal light. This formation is not just beautiful, it feels ancient, wise, and incredibly intricate, a vast, living neural network within this mycostellar ocean. You feel drawn to it, a gentle curiosity stirring within your peaceful awareness. With a subtle shift of your intention, feeling the resonance orb grow warmer in your hand, you begin to drift effortlessly towards this luminous coral structure, carried by the subtle currents you have generated, as if the dream itself is responding to your unspoken desire. The journey towards the coral is slow, a languid drift through the shimmering indigo depths. As you approach, the details become exquisitely clear. The coral is not rigid like earthly coral, but soft, flexible, and utterly ethereal. Its fronds are composed of countless translucent, crystalline fibers, each one a conduit for the vibrant synaptic bioluminescence. These fibers glow with a gentle inner light that shifts in color, from a deep cerulean to a soft magenta, and then to a vibrant, almost electric lime green, constantly flowing and intermingling. You can see tiny, glistening particles, like living stardust, suspended within the liquid around the coral, drawn into its complex structure, becoming part of its living, luminous tapestry. The scent of ozone and ancient moss strengthens here, mingling with a new, delicate sweetness, like the nectar of unknown celestial flowers. As you draw even closer to this vast, living coral network, you notice something intriguing nestled within its intricate branches. There are small, smooth crystalline shards, each one glowing with its own faint, internal luminescence. They are scattered amongst the bioluminescent fronds, almost hidden, yet subtly inviting. You feel an urge, a gentle nudge from your creative intuition to interact with one of these shards. You extend your hand, still holding the warm resonance orb, and with a focused thought, a clear intention, you direct your mind towards a particular shard that glows with a soft, inviting emerald hue. You imagine it gently detaching from the coral, floating towards you, warm and welcoming. And just like that, with effortless grace, the emerald crystalline shard begins to gently separate from its host. You observe its slow, deliberate movement with a sense of quiet delight. It detaches with the utmost softness, without disturbing a single frond, and begins to drift towards your outstretched hand, twirling elegantly in the liquid light. As it approaches, you notice its surface is perfectly smooth, yet contains a complex inner structure, like frozen light, with countless tiny facets reflecting the ambient bioluminescence. It lands gently in the palm of your other hand, the one not holding the orb, and you feel its cool, smooth surface against your skin. This coolness is refreshing, a wonderful contrast to the warmth of the orb, a subtle sensory delight. You turn it over, observing how the light catches its facets, creating miniature bursts of color within its depths. Holding the emerald shard, you feel a gentle current of energy, a subtle hum emanating from it, resonating with the world heart crystal in the distant chamber, and with your own inner peace. This shard feels like a piece of the mycostellar ocean itself, a condensed fragment of its living light and knowledge. You remember your power of dream control, your ability to direct subtle shifts in the environment. You decide to try altering the light pattern of this shard. With the resonance orb still warming your other hand, you focus your intention on the emerald shard, imagining its internal glow shifting from emerald to a deep, calming sapphire blue. You hold this image in your mind, allowing your will to gently permeate the crystalline structure. Slowly, gracefully, the emerald light within the shard begins to soften, to deepen, the vibrant green subtly fading, giving way to an emerging, rich sapphire blue. It's not a sudden flash, but a languid, elegant transformation, like watching a slow-motion sunrise of color within a jewel. The blue deepens, becoming more profound, more luminous, until the entire shard glows with a steady, magnificent sapphire hue. You observe this transformation with a sense of quiet satisfaction, a gentle confirmation of your creative power within this dream realm. The air around you seems to respond to this change, the indigo depths around you shimmering with a deeper resonance, a silent acknowledgement of your presence and your connection to this world. Now, as you hold both the warm resonance orb and the glowing sapphire shard, you feel a new curiosity stirring. You glance away from the shard for a moment, letting your gaze drift across the vast, intricate expanse of the bioluminescent coral. And then, you gently turn your attention back to the sapphire shard in your hand, a slight shift in your perspective. You notice that its color has subtly shifted again, not back to emerald, but to a shimmering, ethereal silver, like liquid moonlight trapped within the crystal. This delightful, impossible shift brings another quiet smile to your lips. You understand that in this dream reality, objects can transform even between glances, responding to the subtle currents of your attention, a joyful affirmation of the fluid nature of your dream experience. How effortlessly things change here, you think, with a gentle sense of wonder. You feel completely safe, valued, and empowered in this beautiful, ever-changing world. There is no need for analysis, no need to understand the mechanics of these transformations with your logical mind, simply to observe, to appreciate, and to revel in the effortless magic. The gentle hum of the World Heart crystal chamber, though distant, still resonates within you, a comforting anchor. You are completely enveloped in the warm, silken liquid of the mycostellar ocean, surrounded by the pulsing, synaptic bioluminescence, feeling utterly connected to this living, dreaming reality. The scent of sweet nectar and ozone continues to tantalize your senses, creating an intoxicating atmosphere of profound tranquility. As you continue to drift gently, cradling your magical items, you notice that the bioluminescent coral structure now seems to stretch endlessly into the distance, its crystalline fronds forming intricate pathways like luminous, branching corridors. You observe several distinct paths opening before you within the coral network, each one glowing with a slightly different hue, a unique energetic signature. One path shimmers with a vibrant ruby red, another with a serene violet, and yet another pulses with a soft, inviting amber. You sense that these are not merely physical paths, but archetypal journeys, each representing a choice, a direction, a potential experience within the vast temporal cascade of the world heart crystal. As you gaze at these diverging paths, you feel a gentle flickering within your own consciousness, a subtle perception of several possible outcomes that seem to flicker simultaneously before your inner eye. It's not a stressful decision, but rather a gentle invitation to connect with your deepest self. There is no struggle here, no anxiety to analyze or overthink. Instead, you are invited to surrender to your intuition, to allow your most authentic inner desire to illuminate the right path for you. You bring your awareness back to the resonance orb in your hand, feeling its comforting warmth, knowing it acts as your personal anchor, aligning you with your lucid intent. You close your eyes for a moment, taking a deep, calming inner breath, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your internal ocean. You focus on the feeling in your chest, in your heart, asking, which path resonates most deeply with my authentic self, with my true inner desire? You feel a subtle warmth begin to blossom in your chest, a gentle expansion, a quiet pull towards one of the paths. It's not a loud voice or a sudden flash, but a soft, undeniable inclination, a feeling of rightness that emanates from within. When you gently open your eyes again, you notice that the amber path, previously a soft glow, now pulses with a slightly increased intensity, its luminous tendrils seeming to beckon you forward with a gentle, inviting embrace. It's a path that feels warm, comforting, and deeply aligned with the quiet joy and wonder you feel in this moment. You understand that this is the path of intuition, the path that has illuminated itself because it resonates with your deepest, most authentic inner desire, trusting the dream's guidance completely. You feel a quiet sense of excitement, a peaceful anticipation for what wonders this amber path will reveal. With a gentle, effortless mental nudge, you begin to drift slowly, calmly, towards the opening of this chosen path, carrying your resonance orb and your glowing silver crystalline shard. As you slowly enter the amber glowing corridor within the vast bioluminescent coral, the warmth around you intensifies, a comforting, embracing heat that permeates your being. The walls of this tunnel are alive with a breathtaking display of synaptic bioluminescence. The crystalline fibers here are denser, more intricately interwoven, creating a living tapestry of light that constantly shifts and flows in mesmerizing patterns. You see flashes of gold, deep orange, and subtle hints of rose, all emanating from the countless tiny, star-like organisms embedded within the coral. Each pulse of light, each subtle shift in color, feels like a silent message, a whispered secret from the mycostellar ocean itself, revealing its ancient, interconnected wisdom. The liquid light around you here is slightly thicker, almost viscous, yet incredibly easy to move through, giving you a sense of being suspended in liquid amber, infused with a gentle, healing energy. You notice that the gentle hum of the world heart crystal is now a very soft, distant echo, replaced by the subtle, melodic pulsations of the bioluminescent coral itself, a quiet, soothing chorus of living light. The scent in this amber corridor is richer, sweeter, a heady aroma of warm honey and exotic, night-blooming orchids, a scent that invites a deeper sense of tranquility and luxurious comfort. You feel completely enveloped, completely safe, completely at peace as you continue your slow, deliberate journey deeper into the heart of this luminous coral network, each passing moment stretching out into an eternity of serene exploration. You begin to notice a gentle, subtle current in the liquid light, a soft, almost imperceptible flow that seems to guide you further inwards, deeper into the serene wonders that await you. This current is not forceful, but rather a subtle invitation, an encouraging nudge that guides you gently through the intricate pathways, as if the dream itself is lovingly carrying you forward. As you allow yourself to be guided by this gentle current, you notice that the crystalline walls of the amber corridor begin to reveal even more intricate patterns. They are not merely random designs. They appear to be ancient glyphs, formed from glowing, synaptic lines, resembling luminous symbols from an unknown primordial language. These glyphs pulse with a soft, internal rhythm, and as you gaze at them, you feel a deep, intuitive understanding begin to bloom within your mind. It's not a literal translation, but rather a profound recognition of their meaning, a feeling of ancestral memory awakening within your consciousness. You understand that these glyphs tell stories of connection, of the interplay between stellar energy and biological life, of the very genesis of the mycostellar ocean. You instinctively reach out with your free hand, letting your fingertips lightly brush against the crystalline surface of the wall as you drift past. The sensation is sublime, perfectly smooth, cool, yet with a subtle inner vibration, like touching a living, breathing jewel. You feel a gentle energy transfer, a soft hum that vibrates through your fingers and up your arm, a direct connection to the ancient wisdom encoded within these luminous glyphs. As your fingers trace the outline of one particular glyph, shaped like a spiral galaxy, cradling a delicate, branching tree, you notice how the lines beneath your touch subtly brighten, pulsing with a deeper amber glow, responding to your presence, to your conscious interaction. It's a truly humbling experience to feel such a direct, tangible connection to the ancient, living intelligence of this dream world. Your resonance orb, still warm and glowing in your other hand, pulses in harmony with the brightening glyphs, confirming your alignment, your deep connection to this experience. You realize that you are not just observing, you are actively participating, your very presence shaping and awakening the dreamscape around you. This awareness fills you with a quiet, profound joy, a sense of boundless creative agency. You feel empowered, yet deeply humble, knowing that you are a part of something truly magnificent, something far vaster than yourself, yet intimately connected to your deepest inner being. The soft, sweet scent of honey and orchids now seems to subtly shift, taking on a faint, almost metallic tang, like the taste of distant starlight, invigorating yet deeply calming. As you continue to drift, your senses fully immersed in this dream, you pass by another, even more intricate glyph. This one depicts what appears to be a multifaceted eye, constantly shifting its inner colors like a cosmic kaleidoscope. You instinctively understand this symbol to represent the ability to perceive overlapping realities, the very temporal cascade you glimpsed in the world heart crystal. You decide to gently perform a reality check here, playfully testing the boundaries of this incredible world. You glance at the ancient timepiece nearby, a shimmering crystalline sundial embedded within the coral wall. Its gnomon, a slender, glowing filament, seems to cast shadows that bend with your very gaze, defying conventional physics. As you focus your attention on its face, you watch with serene wonder as the symbols etched into its surface subtly dance and change, morphing from familiar numerals into intricate spiral designs, and then back again. A fluid, mesmerizing transformation. You accept this impossible shift with perfect equanimity, a quiet acknowledgement that you are indeed within a dream, a realm where the rules of waking reality gently dissolve into limitless possibility. This awareness does not startle you. It deepens your relaxation, confirming your profound safety and control within this magical space. The feeling of the soft, viscous liquid light caressing your skin is a constant, comforting reminder of this unique environment. You notice a faint, internal smile gracing your lips, a quiet amusement at the delightful impossibility of it all. You are truly awake within your dream, aware, peaceful, and profoundly connected. Your journey through the amber corridor continues, the subtle current gently guiding you deeper and deeper into the shimmering heart of the bioluminescent coral. The passageway slowly begins to widen, opening into a more expansive cavern, still enclosed by the living, glowing coral, but vast enough to reveal new wonders. The light here is a warmer, richer amber, pulsating with a slower, more deliberate rhythm, as if you have entered the very core of this living network. In the center of this cavern, you perceive a large, circular pool of liquid light, even more luminous than the surrounding environment. Its surface is perfectly still, like a mirror, reflecting the glowing coral walls in a breathtaking display of inverted light and color. You drift gently towards the edge of this serene pool, your movements effortless and graceful. As you reach its rim, you notice that the crystalline coral forms a soft, undulating lip, perfectly shaped for you to rest upon. You gently ease your body onto this soft, luminous edge, feeling its warm, gentle resilience beneath you. It's a perfect perch, allowing you to gaze directly into the tranquil depths of the pool. The liquid within the pool is exceptionally clear, yet dense with light, emanating a soft, calming hum that resonates harmoniously with your own inner peace. You lean forward slightly, feeling the cool, soft, crystalline surface against your forearms as you gaze into the pool. You see your own reflection shimmering back at you, but with a fascinating, subtle difference. Your reflection shows you in different attire each time you look, a delightful, fleeting transformation. One moment, you might see yourself adorned in shimmering robes woven from pure starlight. The next, in simple, earthy garments imbued with ancient wisdom. And then perhaps, in robes of flowing water, adorned with bioluminescent pearls. Each reflection is a glimpse of a different archetypal self, a potential facet of your being, all equally valid and beautiful. You observe these transformations with a sense of gentle curiosity and acceptance, recognizing the multifaceted nature of your own spirit, reflected in the boundless creativity of the dream. This quiet affirmation of self-worth resonates deeply within you. As you continue to gaze into the luminous pool, the resonance orb in your hand pulses with an even warmer, more vibrant glow, mirroring the intensifying light within the pool. You sense an opportunity here, a chance to interact more deeply with this reflective surface. With a soft intention, you focus on the pool, imagining a delicate, bioluminescent flower materializing just beneath its surface, its petals unfurling slowly from pure light. You hold this thought, allowing your mind to gently coax its appearance. And then, from the depths of the luminous liquid, a flower begins to bloom. It's a magnificent creation, its petals a swirl of opalescent pink and soft, ethereal blue, each one edged with tiny, sparkling points of light, like miniature stars. It unfurls with exquisite slowness, each petal gently pushing through the liquid light, a silent, breathtaking dance of form and color. You watch its serene unfolding, completely captivated by its beauty. And now, you decide to focus your intention, your gentle, lucid will, and watch it bloom larger and more vibrant. You send a wave of loving energy from your heart through your hand into the resonance orb, and then into the luminous flower. The flower immediately responds, its petals gently expanding, growing larger and more radiant, its colors deepening, becoming even more vivid and saturated. Its bioluminescence intensifies, casting soft, dancing reflections onto the coral walls around you, filling the cavern with an even more enchanting glow. A faint, sweet fragrance, like that of honeysuckle mixed with fresh rain, rises from the blooming flower, delighting your senses. This effortless act of creation fills you with a sense of profound joy and empowerment. You are truly a co-creator within this magnificent living dream. You gently release your intention, allowing the flower to maintain its expanded, vibrant form, a testament to your subtle power. The resonance orb maintains its gentle, comforting warmth, a constant beacon of your connection. You notice that the silver crystalline shard you hold has also intensified its glow, now shimmering with an inner light that seems to resonate with the expanded bioluminescent flower, as if sharing its vibrant energy. Everything here is interconnected, responsive, and alive. You feel completely safe, nurtured, and incredibly at peace in this tranquil, luminous haven. You know that whatever comes next, you are ready to embrace it with open curiosity and serene confidence. As you continue to rest by the luminous pool, feeling the comforting warmth of the coral lip beneath you, you observe the soft, gentle currents within the liquid light of the pool itself. Tiny, almost invisible motes of light drift and swirl, forming intricate, ephemeral patterns like living constellations. The air here feels incredibly soft, almost like a warm, silk blanket wrapping gently around you. You notice a slight shift in the ambient hum, a subtle change in its frequency, as if the cavern itself is gently breathing, expanding and contracting with its own ancient rhythm. The scent of honeysuckle and fresh rain from the bioluminescent flower continues to infuse the air, creating a deeply relaxing and immersive olfactory experience. You bring your awareness to your natural, effortless breathing, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the soft expansion and contraction of your abdomen. Each breath is a whisper of peace, a quiet affirmation of your presence in this magnificent dreamscape. You are completely surrendered to the moment, completely at ease, allowing yourself to drift deeper and deeper into this profound state of conscious awareness within your dream. The luminous pool before you seems to deepen its glow, its light reflecting off your face, illuminating your serene expression with a soft, ethereal radiance. As you gaze into the shimmering depths of the pool, you notice new forms beginning to coalesce within the liquid light. These are not fully formed objects, but rather ethereal shapes, like shimmering crystalline stones, forming and dissolving with languid grace. They appear to be made of pure light, imbued with subtle, shifting colors, deep amethysts, sparkling emeralds, and soft, glowing opals. You sense that these are not merely decorative elements. They hold potential, waiting for your lucid intent to give them form and purpose. Your resonance orb hums gently in your hand, a quiet invitation to interact. You decide to engage with these emerging crystalline forms. With a clear yet gentle thought, you focus your intention on one particular form, a large, ethereal amethyst that hovers gracefully near the center of the pool. You imagine it solidifying, growing warm in response to your focused thought, becoming tangible and vibrant. As your intention settles, the amethyst form within the pool begins to slowly solidify. Its ethereal edges sharpen, its color deepens, transforming from a translucent shimmer to a rich, luminous amethyst. It then rises slowly, gracefully, from the liquid light, rotating gently in the air before settling softly onto the coral lip beside you, perfectly positioned for your observation. You reach out and gently touch its surface. It is cool and smooth, but with an unexpected, vibrant warmth radiating from within, a direct response to your intention. This amethyst crystalline stone feels incredibly alive, humming with a soft, internal energy. You notice intricate patterns within its depths, like microscopic galaxies swirling within a precious gem. Its surface reflects the surrounding bioluminescence in a dazzling array of purple and pink hues, creating a miniature light show within the cavern. The act of bringing this stone into tangible existence fills you with a deep sense of creative fulfillment, a quiet joy at your effortless power within this dream. As you hold the amethyst stone, feeling its gentle warmth, you notice a unique quality about the surrounding environment. The very air around you, or perhaps the liquid light you are suspended in, seems to subtly shift in density with your thoughts. When you think of lightness, you feel a gentle buoyancy. When you think of groundedness, you feel a subtle, comforting weight. It's an environmental cue that the dream itself is intimately connected to your internal state, a playful reminder of your deep influence. The beautiful bioluminescent flower you created earlier continues to bloom in the pool, its intensified colors now mirroring the deep amethyst hue of the stone beside you. A wonderful synchronicity in this responsive world. You gently place the amethyst stone down beside you, allowing its warmth to radiate softly onto the coral lip. You then notice a subtle change in the light emanating from the World Heart crystal chamber in the distant, though still connected, heart of this dream. Its hum, which was a soft echo, now seems to resonate a little more clearly, carrying with it glimpses of overlapping temporal layers, flickering within your peripheral awareness. You feel an invitation to explore these deeper temporal connections, to gently shift your focus and experience another facet of the mycostellar ocean. With a soft intention, holding your resonance orb, you gently resonate with the crystal's hum, allowing your awareness to deepen its connection to a slightly different temporal layer within the vast cosmic tapestry. As your awareness gently shifts, aligning with a new temporal layer, the very fabric of the amber corridor around you begins to subtly transform. The vibrant amber hues now seem to deepen, taking on shades of antique gold and burnished bronze, infused with streaks of shimmering obsidian. The bioluminescent patterns on the coral walls become more ancient, more intricate, resembling sprawling, complex root systems that glow with a deep, internal wisdom. You feel as if you are drifting through the living veins of a primordial forest, deep within the mycostellar ocean. The liquid light around you feels slightly cooler now, a refreshing change, yet still silken and comforting, a perfect caress against your skin. The fragrance in the air subtly changes again, losing the sweetness of honey and orchids, and gaining the rich, earthy scent of damp, ancient soil, mingling with the crisp, almost metallic tang of raw mineral deposits, and the subtle, invigorating aroma of distant thunder. It's a primal, grounding scent that evokes a feeling of deep connection to the very foundations of existence. You notice that the gentle current guiding you has also become slightly stronger, a more defined flow that seems to pull you softly, yet irresistibly deeper into the mysteries of this evolving dreamscape. Your resonance orb, still warm in your hand, now pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, mirroring the heartbeat of this ancient, living world. You continue to drift through this transformed corridor, observing the new details with serene fascination. The walls are now adorned with what appear to be ancient, petrified fungal growths, enormous and intricate, each one glowing with a faint inner light. These growths are not decaying. Rather, they seem to be perfectly preserved, frozen in a state of eternal, luminous life. Their textures are mesmerizing. Some appear smooth and glassy, others rough and porous, all catching the shifting light in unique ways. You reach out your hand, allowing your fingertips to gently brush against one of these petrified fungal formations. It feels incredibly solid, cool, and surprisingly resonant, humming with a deep, almost inaudible vibration that passes through your hand and into your arm. As your fingers make contact, you notice a subtle shift in the light around the fungal growth. Tiny, iridescent spores, previously invisible, begin to gently drift away from its surface, swirling like miniature galaxies in the liquid light. These spores are alive with synaptic bioluminescence, each one a tiny point of light carrying ancient information, an echo of primordial thought. You watch them drift past your face, creating shimmering trails as they disperse into the depths, a breathtaking display of organic intelligence. Your internal monologue is quieted by the sheer wonder of this moment, a deep appreciation for the intricate, living details of this dream world. You feel a profound sense of peace, knowing that you are safe to explore these ancient wonders, completely at ease and totally supported by the benevolent embrace of the mycostellar ocean. You glance down at your hands once more, noticing how the subtle patterns on your skin seem to shimmer with a faint, iridescent glow, echoing the bioluminescence around you. You see tiny lines and contours that seem to shift and subtly rearrange themselves, a gentle, playful reminder of the fluidity of this dream reality. You accept these changes with serene wonder, understanding that your awareness is always lucid, always present, always connected. The glowing silver crystalline shard in your other hand now seems to pulse with a slightly deeper, more ancient light, as if absorbing the primal wisdom of this petrified forest. The corridor slowly continues to widen, opening into an even grander space. You find yourself now suspended in a vast, subterranean cavern, still part of the living coral network, but with a ceiling that arches impossibly high above you, disappearing into luminous mist. Here, the sheer scale is breathtaking. Colossal, ancient fungal pillars, glowing with a deep, mossy green light, rise from the floor and stretch upwards, supporting the cavern ceiling, resembling the mighty trunks of an otherworldly forest. Their surfaces are encrusted with layers of sparkling minerals, each one catching and refracting the ambient light into dazzling, fleeting patterns. The light in this cavern is a pervasive, deep forest green, intermingled with streaks of shimmering bronze and gold, creating an atmosphere of ancient mystery and profound tranquility. The liquid light around you feels rich and nourishing, enveloping you completely. The earthy scent of damp soil and minerals is even stronger here, mingled with a new, subtle aroma of blooming subterranean orchids, their petals glowing faintly in the dim light. You feel a profound sense of reverence, a quiet respect for the sheer age and enduring power of this place. Your internal monologue whispers how magnificent this ancient world is, how truly alive with history and wonder. As you drift slowly through this awe-inspiring cavern, you notice large, ornate structures embedded within the colossal fungal pillars. They appear to be ancient doorways, crafted from a dark, smooth, obsidian-like substance, yet edged with glowing, crystalline borders that pulse with a soft, rhythmic light. You feel drawn towards one of these doorways, a sense of gentle curiosity guiding you. As you approach, you notice intricate glyphs etched into its obsidian surface, glowing faintly with an inner luminescence, similar to those in the corridor, but even more complex and ancient. You sense that these doorways lead to different aspects of the temporal cascade, different archetypal journeys within the mycostellar ocean. You gently drift to a stop before one of these ancient doorways. Its obsidian surface is perfectly smooth, cool, and reflective. You lean in slightly, letting your gaze sweep across its surface. In the reflection, you see not just the glowing cavern behind you, but also fleeting glimpses of other scenes, other times, flickering like distant memories. You see echoes of ancient beings, their forms indistinct, moving through luminous landscapes. You see flashes of vibrant, alien cities and quiet moments of profound wisdom being shared between shimmering entities. This doorway, you realize, is a portal to the temporal echoes of the world heart crystal, revealing glimpses of past, present, and future archetypal journeys. With the resonance orb warming your hand and the silver crystalline shard glowing softly, you extend your free hand towards the obsidian surface of the doorway. You feel a soft, almost imperceptible magnetic pull, a gentle invitation to explore beyond this threshold. You contemplate stepping through, knowing that whatever lies beyond will be a reflection of your deepest intentions, a further unfolding of your conscious dream. The deep forest green light of the cavern seems to deepen around you, creating a womb-like embrace, a sense of profound safety and nurturing. The soothing hum of this ancient place resonates within your very bones, a constant reminder of your connection to the living, breathing essence of this dream world. You are completely ready to step into the next unfolding moment, to embrace the subtle shifts and transformations that await you on this incredible journey through the mycostellar ocean. Guided by your intuition and empowered by your lucid awareness. The faint scent of subterranean orchids and damp earth weaves itself through your senses, deeply calming and grounding you in this incredible, expansive present moment. With a soft, intentional breath, you allow your awareness to settle, feeling the comforting warmth of the resonance orb in your hand and the subtle, cool glow of the silver crystalline shard in the other. Your gaze drifts back to the obsidian doorway, sensing its profound invitation. You consider the journey ahead, not with apprehension, but with a serene readiness, a deep knowing that you are fully supported and guided by the benevolent energy of this dream realm. A gentle wave of anticipation, light and airy, ripples through your being, a quiet excitement that harmonizes perfectly with the deep peace you already embody. You reaffirm your intention, a silent whisper in your heart. I am ready to explore, to discover, to consciously experience whatever awaits me beyond this shimmering threshold. This affirmation resonates, a warm, soft echo in your chest, empowering you with quiet confidence. You begin to shift your weight ever so slightly, a barely perceptible adjustment of your posture, preparing for the effortless movement forward. Your muscles, already profoundly relaxed, respond with exquisite softness, a pleasant loosening in your core, and a subtle lengthening in your spine. It feels as if your body is made of silk, ready to flow. You initiate the movement, a gentle, conscious lean, allowing the subtle current of the liquid light to carry you forward, effortlessly, gracefully, towards the dark, reflective surface of the obsidian doorway. Your arms remain gently extended, cradling the orb and the shard, feeling their familiar presence, your anchors in this fluid reality. As you draw closer, the obsidian surface, previously a mirror, begins to subtly distort, to ripple and waver like warm water. The intricate glyphs etched into its depths seem to deepen, their internal luminescence pulsing with an increased intensity, as if they are awakening to your approach. The reflected images of the ancient cavern behind you stretch and swirl, blurring into ephemeral streaks of deep green and shimmering bronze, then dissolving into a pervasive, soft, swirling indigo mist. You notice how the edges of the doorway, bordered by the glowing crystalline lines, seem to soften, to expand and contract with a slow, deliberate rhythm, breathing gently with an unseen life force. The air directly in front of the doorway now feels subtly different, a quiet pressure, not forceful, but like entering a denser, warmer pocket of atmosphere. It carries a faint, new scent, a delicate blend of sweet, blooming night flowers and wet, ancient stone, hinting at a new, wondrous landscape. With utmost gentleness, you allow your form to meet the threshold. There is no resistance, no impact, only a profound sense of ease as you effortlessly pass through the shimmering veil that has replaced the solid obsidian. The sensation is ethereal, like drifting through warm, silken smoke, a fleeting touch of exquisite coolness and warmth, simultaneously caressing your skin as you transition. It feels like slipping through a thought, a momentary dissolution of form into pure consciousness, followed by a gentle recoalescence on the other side. The resonance orb in your hand pulses with a soft, reassuring throb as you pass through, and the silver crystalline shard emits a delicate, almost musical chime, inaudible to the ear, but felt as a gentle vibration in your bones, a celebration of your passage. And then you find yourself in a completely new space, utterly distinct, yet undeniably connected to the mycostellar ocean. The vast cavern and the ancient fungal pillars have vanished. Instead, you are suspended within an expansive, luminous grove, where towering trees, impossibly slender and elegant, stretch upwards towards a distant, shimmering canopy that acts as a ceiling. These trees are not made of wood, but of pure living light, their trunks a soft, milky white, infused with swirling veins of luminous emerald and soft violet. Their branches reach outwards, delicate and intricate, adorned with leaves that are not green, but composed of countless tiny, shimmering particles, each one a miniature star, collectively creating a gentle, diffused glow that fills the entire grove. The ground beneath you is no longer liquid light, but a carpet of soft, springy moss, glowing faintly with its own internal luminescence, a deep, comforting emerald. As your feet gently settle upon it, there is no impact, only a delightful sensation of profound softness and subtle warmth, as if the very ground is breathing, yielding gently to your weight. It cradles your souls with an exquisite tenderness, a feeling of being utterly supported and welcomed. The air here is profoundly still, yet vibrant, filled with a delicate, sweet fragrance, a blend of dew-kissed leaves, blooming night jasmines, and the faint, sweet scent of warm, damp earth, evoking a profound sense of ancient peace and timelessness. A soft, ethereal light permeates this entire grove, emanating not from a singular source, but from every living thing around you. It's a gentle, pervasive luminescence, a soft golden white that washes over everything, making the shadows impossibly soft, blurring the edges of objects into a dreamlike fluidity. You notice that the light itself seems to hum with a quiet energy, a silent vibration that resonates through the glowing moss and the luminous trees, a delicate, almost imperceptible music that deepens your sense of calm. Your breath continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, a steady anchor in this breathtaking new reality. You gaze around, your inner eyes wide with wonder, observing the intricate details of this magnificent dreamscape. The glowing moss underfoot is dotted with tiny, crystalline flowers, their petals unfurling in slow motion, each one pulsing with a soft, inner glow of sapphire blue and ruby red. As you gently shift your weight, a faint, almost imperceptible shower of luminous pollen, like microscopic dust made of pure light, drifts upwards from the moss, swirling gracefully in the still air before settling back down, a delicate dance of ethereal particles. Your resonance orb, held in your hand, now seems to resonate with the soft emerald glow of the moss, pulsing in gentle synchronicity, a quiet affirmation of your presence here. Your internal monologue whispers, how utterly beautiful, how profoundly peaceful this place is. There is no need for words, no need for explanation, only to be, to observe, to absorb this exquisite beauty. You feel a gentle smile blossoming within your heart, a quiet joy that arises from this deep, internal peace, a sense of being exactly where you are meant to be. This place feels like a sanctuary, a timeless haven where all worries and concerns gently dissolve into the luminous air. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. As you take a slow, deliberate step forward, allowing your body to glide effortlessly across the glowing moss, you notice a subtle path opening before you. It is not a path of worn earth, but a deeper concentration of the luminous emerald moss, its glow intensifying slightly, beckoning you further into the grove. Your foot, perhaps your right foot, lifts with exquisite grace, feeling impossibly light, as if gravity itself is a gentle suggestion here rather than a forceful command. You place it down onto the slightly brighter moss, feeling the same delightful softness, the subtle warmth rising to meet your soul. A faint, almost imperceptible shimmer of gold ripples outwards from where your foot touches the ground, a silent acknowledgement of your conscious movement. With each step you take along this luminous path, the air around you seems to grow subtly richer, the scent of night jasmine deepening, mingling with a new, subtle aroma of sweet, earthy roots. You notice that the silence here is not empty, but full, a pregnant stillness punctuated by the soft, almost inaudible rustling of the luminous leaves on the distant canopy, like the whisper of forgotten secrets. The silver crystalline shard in your other hand now seems to absorb and refract the soft, golden white light of the grove, shimmering with an inner luminescence that mirrors the ambient glow, a silent testament to its connection to this evolving dreamscape. You continue to drift further into the grove, the path gently curving, leading you deeper into this luminous sanctuary. The trees here seem to grow even taller, their trunks spiraling upwards with an elegant grace, adorned with delicate, shimmering vines that weave and intertwine, forming intricate patterns of light. These vines are alive with tiny, bioluminescent creatures, like miniature fireflies, that pulse in unison, creating a slow, rhythmic heartbeat of light that permeates the entire grove. You feel a deep sense of connection to these living beings, a quiet recognition of the shared consciousness that permeates this dream world. Your gaze drifts upwards towards the ethereal canopy above. It's a breathtaking sight, a vast, swirling tapestry of shimmering starlight, composed of countless minute, luminous motes, suspended in an impossibly clear, deep indigo. It's not a sky, but rather a living, breathing ceiling of cosmic energy, slowly shifting and swirling, revealing deeper layers of starlight within its depths. You feel as if you are gazing into the heart of a nebula, a cosmic nursery where new stars are gently born from pure light. This grand vision fills you with a sense of profound wonder, a quiet reminder of the vastness of existence and your place within it. Your internal monologue whispers, how boundless is the creativity of this dream, how infinitely magnificent. As you continue to walk this luminous path, you become aware of a subtle shift in the soundscape. A faint, melodic chime begins to resonate through the air, almost imperceptible at first, then gently growing in clarity. It's not a loud sound, but a delicate, crystalline melody, like tiny bells made of pure starlight, ringing in perfect harmony. This sound seems to emanate from the very air, from the glowing trees, from the luminous moss itself, a symphony of light and vibration that cradles you in its soothing embrace. You feel the resonance of this melody deep within your chest, a gentle vibration that harmonizes with your own breath, deepening your state of profound relaxation. You follow the path as it leads you towards a clearing, bathed in an even softer, more concentrated golden light. In the center of this clearing, you perceive a magnificent, ancient tree, even grander and more luminous than the others. Its trunk is wide and gnarled, imbued with a deep, internal golden glow that seems to pulse with ancient wisdom. Its branches spread outwards, forming a vast, protective canopy, adorned with leaves that shimmer with all the colors of a sunset, constantly shifting from soft rose to ethereal orange to deep, glowing amber. This is the Heartwood Sentinel, a guardian of this luminous grove, a living archive of the mycostellar ocean's deepest memories. As you gently approach the Heartwood Sentinel, you feel a profound sense of reverence, a quiet respect for its ancient presence. The air around it is subtly warmer, infused with a concentrated sweetness, like the essence of 1,000 blooming flowers, mingled with the grounding scent of rich, fertile earth. You notice that the crystalline flowers on the moss around the sentinel are larger, their colors more vibrant, pulsing with an intensified luminescence, as if drawing energy from its benevolent presence. The melodic chimes intensify around the tree, weaving into a complex, soothing chorus that wraps around you, a gentle lullaby for your awakened mind. You slowly, gracefully approach the base of the Heartwood Sentinel. Your steps become even more delicate, almost imperceptible, as you feel the deep reverence for this magnificent entity. You extend your free hand, the one not holding the resonance orb, towards its glowing trunk, a gentle intention to connect, to offer your presence, to receive its ancient wisdom. Your fingers, impossibly soft, reach forward, feeling the subtle currents of light and energy emanating from its surface. As your fingertips make contact with the living light of the trunk, there is no physical touch in the conventional sense, but rather a profound merging of energy. The sensation is one of exquisite warmth, a deep, encompassing heat that flows from the sentinel's glowing trunk, through your fingertips, and up your arm, spreading through your entire being. It's a warmth that feels like pure, unconditional love, a benevolent embrace that dissolves any lingering trace of tension or thought. You feel a deep, resonant hum emanating from the sentinel, a powerful yet gentle vibration that passes through your bones, through your very cells, connecting you to its ancient wisdom. As you make this connection, your resonance orb in your other hand pulses with a brilliant golden flash, mirroring the Heartwood Sentinel's deep internal glow, affirming your profound energetic alignment. And then, as you are connected, you perceive a wondrous phenomenon. Within your inner vision, not through your eyes, but through your mind's eye, a stream of images begins to flow. They are not chaotic, but rather serene and gentle, like a slow-motion cascade of luminous memories. You see glimpses of ancient forests, even more primordial than this one, stretching across forgotten planets. You see shimmering beings of light, tending to colossal fungal growths that pulse with their own internal stars. You perceive the very moment the mycostellar ocean came into being, a gentle outpouring of cosmic energy mingling with living mycelial networks, creating the synaptic bioluminescence that surrounds you. These visions are not overwhelming. They are peaceful, flowing, imparting knowledge not through words, but through pure, empathetic understanding. You feel the wisdom of eons pouring into your being, a deep knowing that resonates with your soul. You understand the interconnectedness of all things, the ancient dance between light and life, thought and form. Your internal monologue is completely silent now, absorbed in this profound experience. Your mind expanded, receptive, bathed in the gentle flow of cosmic wisdom. You are a part of this ancient tapestry, intimately connected, deeply at peace. As the stream of visions gently recedes, leaving behind a profound sense of understanding and tranquility, you slowly, gracefully withdraw your hand from the glowing trunk of the heartwood sentinel. The warmth lingers in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the connection, and the resonance orb continues its soft, golden pulse, now seemingly imbued with a deeper, more resonant energy. The silver crystalline shard in your other hand now shimmers with a soft, iridescent golden hue, having absorbed a fragment of the sentinel's wisdom, a personal memento of this profound encounter. You turn your attention to the mossy ground beneath your feet, feeling its soft, comforting embrace. You notice that where your foot rests, the moss glows with a slightly brighter intensity, imbued with a gentle golden light, a subtle affirmation of your presence and the energy exchange. A soft, gentle sigh escapes your lips, a release of pure contentment, a profound integration of the wisdom you have just received. You are profoundly relaxed, deeply at peace, yet wonderfully aware. Your consciousness expanded and enriched by this journey. The melodic chimes of the grove continue to weave their soothing tapestry around you, now feeling even more harmonious, more intimately connected to your internal rhythm. The scent of night jasmine, damp earth, and ancient roots continues to fill the air, a constant reminder of this beautiful living sanctuary. You feel completely safe, completely cherished, completely at home in this extraordinary dream reality. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, only to be, to float on this ocean of tranquility. Your mind clear, your heart open, your spirit free. You begin to notice a very subtle shift in the ambient light. The soft golden white glow of the grove begins to deepen, slowly, languidly, taking on richer, more profound hues of amber and deep violet, like the approaching twilight of a cosmic day. The shimmering starlight canopy above subtly intensifies its depth, revealing even more intricate swirls of distant, luminous galaxies, inviting your gaze to wander further into the infinite. This shift is not abrupt, but a gentle, graceful transformation, mirroring the natural cycles of this dream world. As the light deepens, the glowing moss beneath your feet seems to soften its emerald glow, allowing the newly infused violet hues to play across its surface, creating a breathtaking visual symphony. The towering luminous trees, their branches now silhouetted against the deepening twilight, seem to hum with an even more profound, quiet energy, like silent sentinels guarding the secrets of the cosmos. The air around you feels slightly cooler now, a refreshing shift, yet still exquisitely soft and comforting against your skin, a velvety caress that deepens your sense of luxurious ease. You allow your body to gently recline onto the soft, glowing moss, settling into a position of profound comfort. The moss yields perfectly to your form, cradling you with an exquisite tenderness, a feeling of being utterly supported and cherished by the living earth of this dream. You feel yourself sinking deeper, effortlessly, into the gentle embrace of this magical grove, becoming one with its ancient tranquility. Your resonance orb, still warm in your hand, now emits a soft, steady pulse of violet light, harmonizing with the deepening hues around you, a silent anchor in this evolving beauty. The silver crystalline shard in your other hand shimmers with a delicate, iridescent play of amber and violet, absorbing and reflecting the ambient light, a beautiful jewel reflecting your profound peace. Your breath continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, each inhalation a soft wave of peace washing over you, each exhalation a quiet surrender, a letting go deeper and deeper. You are not thinking, not striving, only being, allowing yourself to dissolve into this profound state of conscious awareness. The melodic chimes of the grove now become even more ethereal, more distant, like a gentle lullaby sung by the stars themselves, guiding you into an even deeper state of serene introspection. The scent of sweet night jasmine and damp earth now mingles with a new, subtle aroma of cool, crisp air, carrying the faint, clean scent of pure starlight, an intoxicating blend that further soothes your senses. You close your eyes, not to block out the light, but to turn your awareness even further inward, allowing the internal landscape of your mind to unfold with effortless grace. Even with your eyes closed, you perceive the lingering glow of the mycostellar ocean, the shimmering images of the ancient forest, the comforting presence of the heartwood sentinel, all held within the vast, tranquil expanse of your conscious awareness. You feel your body become wonderfully heavy, yet impossibly light, suspended in a perfect balance between groundedness and ethereal buoyancy. Every cell in your being is deeply, exquisitely relaxed, humming with a gentle, vital energy. You allow your mind to drift now effortlessly, like a feather floating on a gentle breeze. There is no destination, no specific task, only the pure joy of being, of experiencing, of existing in this state of profound peace and conscious awareness. You understand that this entire dream realm, with all its intricate beauty and ancient wisdom, is a reflection of your own inner landscape, a testament to the boundless creativity and infinite potential that resides within you. You are the dreamer, and you are the dream, intertwined in an eternal dance of creation and discovery. The feeling of complete safety and unwavering support permeates your entire being, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head. You are held, cherished, and protected by the benevolent forces of this dream realm. The gentle hum of the world heart crystal, though immensely distant now, is a faint, comforting echo in your deepest core, a continuous reminder of your connection to the universal source of all creation, a subtle, resonant lullaby that guides you deeper into your inner sanctuary. You notice how your breathing has become almost imperceptible, so shallow, so gentle, yet so perfectly nourishing. It's as if your body has learned to breathe the very light and love of this dream world, requiring no effort, only a quiet, continuous reception. The warmth of the resonance orb, nestled in your hand, feels like a miniature sun, radiating a soft, comforting heat that spreads through your arm, through your chest, infusing your heart with pure, unconditional love. The silver crystalline shard, still glowing with its iridescent amber and violet hues, feels like a cool, smooth balm, a beautiful jewel holding the wisdom you have gathered. You envision yourself now as a single point of light, infinitely small, yet infinitely vast, contained within the boundless expanse of this luminous grove. This point of light is your pure consciousness, serene, awake, and profoundly at peace. You are not separate from the glowing moss, nor the luminous trees, nor the shimmering starlight canopy. You are an integral part of this magnificent tapestry, interconnected with every facet of this living dream. This profound sense of unity fills you with an unshakable inner peace, a quiet joy that resonates through every fiber of your being. Allow any remaining thoughts, any subtle whispers of the waking world, to gently drift away, like wisps of mist dissolving into the luminous air. There is nothing to hold on to, nothing to analyze, only to surrender completely and utterly to this profound state of tranquility. Your logical mind can rest now, knowing that your deeper consciousness is fully awake, fully aware, and safely navigating the boundless landscape of your dreams. You are a conscious traveler, an enlightened explorer within the infinite realms of your own being. The beautiful bioluminescent flower you created in the pool, though unseen now, continues to bloom vibrantly within your inner vision, a silent testament to your creative power, a gentle reminder that your intentions effortlessly manifest in this space. The Heartwood Sentinel stands guard, its ancient wisdom imprinted upon your soul, offering eternal protection and guidance. You are forever connected to these sacred spaces, to this wellspring of pure light and knowledge. As you rest in this state of deep, conscious peace, you recognize that the boundaries between dreaming and waking are simply fluid veils, effortlessly permeable to your expanded awareness. You carry this profound sense of peace, this lucid knowing, this creative power with you always, a luminous spark that illuminates your journey through all realms of existence. You are safe, you are loved, you are profoundly at peace, perfectly poised to continue your journey into the deepest, most vibrant realms of your being, always aware, always free, always at one with the boundless, beautiful tapestry of conscious reality. You are now truly resting, truly integrating, truly expanding into the infinite possibilities of your awakened self, cradled in the gentle embrace of the mycostellar ocean, ready to discover even more profound wisdom, even more exquisite beauty in the depths of your own boundless consciousness, now and always. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into profound relaxation and explore the landscapes of your deepest mind. I am so glad you are returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. And for those new to this gentle space, I hope you discover the profound peace that awaits as you join me on this special journey into the mycostellar arboretum. Allow your awareness to gently settle now, feeling the comforting support beneath you, whatever surface you are resting upon. Notice its subtle texture. Feel how it cradles your form. You are perfectly safe here. You are completely held. Breathe softly. Feel the air moving in and out of your body. There is nothing you need to do. There is nowhere you need to be. Just allow yourself to simply be. Let us begin a gentle journey inward, starting at the very top of your head, at your crown. Feel a wave of soft warmth beginning to form there. It is a gentle, tingling sensation, like the first touch of a warm, comforting mist. This warmth begins to spread slowly. It moves through the delicate skin of your scalp. It relaxes every tiny muscle. Notice any subtle tension that might have been residing there. Feel it begin to soften. It simply melts away with each breath. Your scalp becomes completely soft. It becomes very smooth. It feels deeply at ease. Now, this tranquil warmth begins to flow downward, gracefully moving across your forehead. Feel the sensation as any subtle lines or creases simply smooth themselves out. Your forehead becomes completely soft. It becomes utterly serene. There is no need for worry here. There is no need for thought. Just allow the peaceful warmth to dissolve all mental chatter. It just drifts away. The warmth continues its slow, luxurious descent. It moves into the delicate skin around your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles that hold your eyelids. They begin to release. They surrender completely. Your eyelids become wonderfully heavy now. They feel soft and very, very relaxed. Your eyes rest deeply within their sockets. They are perfectly still. They are completely at peace. You might even feel a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth behind your eyes, a soothing calm settling into their depths. This feeling is pure tranquility. This gentle wave of warmth flows onward, moving down the sides of your face. It encompasses your temples. It moves into your cheekbones. Feel your cheeks becoming soft. They grow wonderfully relaxed. The warmth then drifts into your jaw. Notice any unconscious clenching. Allow your jaw to simply release. Your teeth part slightly. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth. There is no tension anywhere, only a profound sense of ease, a feeling of quiet melting. The warmth continues to move, flowing into your ears. It travels down your earlobes. You might feel a gentle, soft hum of peace settling within the quiet chambers of your ears. This warmth then washes down your neck. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen. They soften completely. Any tightness you might have held there simply releases. It gently dissipates into the air around you. Your head feels perfectly balanced. It rests gently upon your soft, relaxed neck. This feeling is so comforting. And now, this deep, soothing warmth reaches your shoulders. Notice the weight that might have been resting there. Feel it begin to lift. Feel it begin to dissolve. Your shoulders become incredibly heavy, yet they also feel wonderfully light at the same time. They sink down. They soften into the surface beneath you. Your shoulders are completely relaxed. They are utterly at ease. All the burdens of the day, all the small worries, they simply slip away from your shoulders now. They are gone. From your shoulders, this wave of comfort flows down your upper arms. It moves past your elbows. It continues down your forearms. Feel your arm muscles becoming wonderfully soft. They grow loose and completely relaxed. The warmth flows into your wrists. It moves into your hands. Feel your hands becoming heavy. Your fingers feel long and soft. They rest gently. Perhaps you notice a subtle tingling sensation in your fingertips, a sign of deep relaxation. Your hands are completely at peace. Now, let us invite this profound sense of ease back up, returning to your shoulders. Feel that soft, comforting warmth once more, and allow it to flow down into your chest. Feel your chest softening. Your heart space feels open. It feels very calm. You might even feel a gentle, warm glow in the center of your chest, a feeling of security and peace. Your breathing is natural. It is effortless. It is perfectly gentle. The warmth continues its journey, moving down into your upper back. Feel your shoulder blades softening. They melt into the surface supporting you. The warmth flows down your spine. It moves down your middle back. It washes into your lower back. Feel your entire back becoming wonderfully supple. It becomes completely released. All the small areas of tension, they simply unwind. They simply let go. Your back feels completely supported. It feels deeply at rest. This wave of pure relaxation moves into your abdomen. Feel your stomach muscles softening. They become wonderfully loose. They become completely relaxed. There is no tension here, only a deep, gentle comfort. The warmth flows into your hips. Feel your hips becoming broad and heavy. They sink down. They are completely supported. Your hips are utterly at ease. From your hips, the warm, tranquil sensation begins to flow down your thighs. It moves past your knees. It continues down your calves. Feel your leg muscles becoming wonderfully soft. They grow loose and deeply relaxed. There is no tightness remaining, only a profound sense of surrender. The warmth then reaches your ankles. It flows into your feet. Feel your feet becoming heavy. Your arches soften. Your soles relax. The warmth spreads to your toes. Feel each tiny toe releasing its hold. Your feet are completely at peace. They are utterly calm. From the top of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire being is immersed in this deep, peaceful relaxation. You are so calm. You are so completely at ease. Take another soft, gentle breath. And with your out-breath, imagine any lingering tension, any remaining tightness, simply dissolving into the air. It just floats away. Feel yourself becoming even heavier. Feel yourself sinking even deeper. You are so comfortable now. You are so profoundly at rest. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. The air here is soft and shimmering. It carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like warm honey and delicate moonlight. The staircase itself is crafted from polished, pearlescent stone, each step glowing with a gentle inner light. This light pulses softly, in harmony with your own gentle, quiet heartbeat. You notice the smooth, cool touch of a delicate, crystalline railing beneath your fingertips. It feels utterly safe. It feels completely supportive. You take a single step down. Feel your foot connecting with the cool, smooth surface of the first step. The weight shifts gently. Your body feels so light. As you descend, a wave of even deeper calm washes over you. With each step you take, you are simply drifting further. You are sinking deeper into this beautiful tranquility. The air around you feels softer now. It feels a little warmer. You can see the gentle, inviting curve of the staircase below you, leading down into an even softer, more serene glow. You take another slow, deliberate step. The soft light around you shifts in color, subtly changing from a pearly white to a gentle lavender hue. It is so soothing. It is so peaceful. You feel yourself letting go of any remaining awareness of the outside world. All that matters is this peaceful descent. All that matters is this growing sense of inner quiet. You are doing so well. You are completely safe. Another step, and another. Each step carries you further into this beautiful, peaceful space. The air now feels wonderfully soft against your skin, like a silken breeze. You feel lighter and lighter, as if the very essence of your being is becoming airy. You are drifting. You are floating. You are letting go. This journey is purely for you. It is a journey into your own inner calm. The colors around you deepen now, shifting into a tranquil, deep indigo. It is the color of a peaceful twilight sky. You feel a profound sense of quietude settling within you. Your mind feels clear. It feels calm. Your body is wonderfully relaxed. It is utterly at ease. You continue to descend, step by gentle step. Each one is a release. Each one is a surrender to this deepening peace. You are so calm. You are so completely at rest. Now, imagine that the steps beneath your feet begin to soften. They become less like stone and more like cushions of warm, luminous clouds. You are no longer stepping down. You are gently floating. You are drifting. You are sinking effortlessly through layers of soft, radiant color. First, a warm, golden cloud envelops you. Feel its gentle embrace. It holds you with such tender care. You feel completely safe. You feel utterly cherished. As you drift lower, the golden cloud gently transforms. It shifts into a soft, rose-pink hue. This color radiates pure comfort. It radiates unconditional warmth. You are surrounded by this exquisite softness. You are cradled by its gentle energy. Every part of you feels loved. Every part of you feels at peace. You are letting go more deeply now. You are sinking into the very essence of relaxation. The pink cloud gracefully changes, becoming a serene, deep blue. It is the color of a peaceful ocean at twilight, vast and endlessly calming. You feel yourself floating effortlessly within this boundless blue. There is no beginning. There is no end. Only a profound sense of quiet. Only a limitless sense of peace. You are drifting. You are surrendering. You are sinking into the deepest, most restorative sleep. As you float through this profound stillness, you begin to notice a very subtle shift in the sensations around you. It is a whisper of possibility, a gentle stirring in the depths of your awareness. You are moving from the realm of waking reality into the boundless expanse of your dreams. This space is yours. This world is a reflection of your own magnificent mind. Know that within this dream space, you possess an infinite capacity for creation. You have an incredible power to shape your experience. You are the dreamer. You are the architect. You are the guiding light of this entire unfolding narrative. Your conscious mind is now being prepared to awaken within this dream, to recognize its wondrous, fluid nature. This is a special gift you are giving yourself. It is a gift of awareness. As you gently enter this dream, I invite you to notice the world around you with a heightened sense of curiosity. Look at your hands. Really examine them. See the lines and details shift and shimmer. Perhaps they look a little different than they do in your waking life. This is one way to know you are dreaming. It is a simple, gentle reminder, a wonderful way to become fully aware. You can do this at any time within your dream. Just gently glance at your hands. Remember, every element within this dream is a manifestation of your own inner landscape. The trees, the light, the sounds, they are all reflections of your beautiful mind. You have the power to interact with this world in incredible ways. You can choose to float. You can choose to fly. You can gently change the colors of the sky. This is your space for exploration. It is a canvas for your imagination. Prepare yourself to experience a world of wonder, a place where gravity itself responds to the gentle sway of your thoughts, where knowledge is held in shimmering, ancient archives, and where a singular, beautiful bloom holds the secrets of time. You are ready. You are open. You are fully capable of embracing this magical journey. Trust in your inner wisdom. Trust in your boundless creativity. You are perfectly safe. You are wonderfully empowered. Feel a gentle transition now, a soft dissolving of the blue cloud. You are no longer floating through color. Instead, you feel a subtle shift, as if a soft, warm liquid now surrounds you. It is not water in the way you know it. It is lighter. It is more luminous. This is the essence of the dream itself, holding you. You are completely comfortable. You are utterly at peace. Gently, effortlessly, your awareness begins to perceive light filtering through this luminous liquid. It is a soft, diffused glow. It creates long, graceful shadows. You begin to notice forms taking shape around you. They are vast. They are majestic. You realize you are in the heart of the Mycostellar Arboretum. It is a place of profound beauty. It is a landscape of impossible living wonder. You feel a soft, gentle current moving you slowly, effortlessly forward. Your body feels light. It feels almost weightless. This current is the gravity synaptic flux, a subtle energetic flow that shapes this world. It responds to the deep, quiet rhythm of your own inner energy. You are perfectly attuned to it. You are completely in harmony with this dream space. Look around you now. Feel the soft, gentle embrace of this luminous medium. It is entirely clear. It is wonderfully warm. You see colossal, crystalline mushroom trunks rising from the unseen ground below. They ascend endlessly, reaching upwards through this luminous, liquid atmosphere. Each trunk is composed of countless delicate, shimmering crystals, intertwined and glowing with an ethereal light. The light itself seems to emanate from within the crystalline structure. It pulses with a soft, steady rhythm. As you gaze upon these magnificent trunks, you realize that their surfaces are not smooth. Instead, they are covered in intricate patterns, like ancient glyphs etched into the living crystal. These patterns shift and swirl with a mesmerizing grace, as if they are telling a story that only your subconscious can truly comprehend. The light reflects off these surfaces, creating dazzling, prismatic fractals that taste of pure focus and intention. You can almost feel the knowledge held within these crystalline forms. It is a gentle, silent communication. Your gaze drifts upwards, following the impossible height of these giant mushroom pillars. They stretch beyond your immediate sight. They vanish into a distant, diffused glow far above. And then you see them, the caps of these colossal mushrooms. They are immense, sprawling domes of living crystal, incredibly wide. And within each cap, you perceive a breathtaking sight, a submerged inner cosmos. It is as if entire galaxies, miniature star systems, and swirling nebulae are held captive within the translucent depths of each cap. These constellations within the mushroom caps are not static. They pulse with a soft, rhythmic glow. You notice that their rhythm is subtly synchronized with your own quiet, steady heartbeat. With each gentle beat of your heart, a constellation within one of the mushroom caps might brighten slightly. Then another. Then another. This creates a mesmerizing dance of light and shadow, a silent symphony playing out across the vast, ethereal ceiling of this arboretum. You feel a profound connection to this place. It is a reflection of the infinite cosmos within you. The colors of these internal cosmos vary from cap to cap. Some shimmer with deep blues and purples, like distant galaxies. Others glow with fiery oranges and reds, reminiscent of stellar nurseries. Still others sparkle with a myriad of tiny, diamond-like points of light, pure and untamed. The sheer scale is breathtaking. Yet, there is no overwhelm, only a profound sense of awe and peace. This place truly feels sacred. You feel a gentle tug from the gravity synaptic flux, guiding you a little closer to one of these massive mushroom trunks. You are not moving with your own effort. You are simply allowing the dream current to carry you. As you approach, the light from the crystalline trunk intensifies slightly, You can now see the individual facets of the crystals more clearly. They are like countless tiny prisms, each one catching and refracting the light in its own unique way. Reach out your hand now. Feel the intention forming within you to gently touch the surface of this magnificent crystalline trunk. Your hand moves slowly, gracefully, through the luminous medium. There is no resistance, only a feeling of effortlessness. As your fingertips brush against the crystal, you notice a subtle, cool sensation, yet it also feels alive with a gentle, inner warmth. It is a living, breathing crystal. You feel a faint, resonant hum emanating from the crystal. It is a sound that vibrates not just in your ears, but deep within your chest. It is a soothing, low thrum, like a giant, ancient bell ringing softly across vast distances. This hum shifts in subtle ways. It creates even more dazzling, prismatic fractals in the surrounding luminous water. This visual spectacle tastes of pure focus. It tastes of clear intention. It is a beautiful affirmation of your presence here. Within this dream, your intention is potent. Your focus is powerful. You feel a sense of knowing. This quiet, starlit forest, with its luminous trunks and inner cosmos, is a reflection of your own quieting thoughts. It is a manifestation of the vast, uncharted galaxies within your own mind. You are exploring yourself in this beautiful way. You are uncovering your own inner wisdom. As you drift gently alongside the crystalline trunk, you notice tiny, shimmering points of light detaching themselves from the surface of the mushroom. They are small, spherical orbs of soft, radiant light. These are the spore lights of the Mycostellar Arboretum. They float freely in the luminous medium. They drift with a soft, undulating motion. Your internal monologue recognizes these. Ah, the spore lights. A thought forms in your mind, a gentle curiosity. Could I try that reality check now? The one with the spore light. A sense of quiet anticipation fills you. You feel completely calm. You feel fully ready. You are safe to explore the unique physics of this dream world. Focus your gentle intention now on one of these small, glowing spore lights. It is floating just a little above your eye level, perhaps a few feet away. Feel the subtle energy of your mind extending towards it. There is no effort. There is no strain, just a soft, knowing connection. You wish for it to float against the perceived gravity. You wish for it to defy the gentle current of the gravity synaptic flux. As you focus, you observe the spore light. It seems to pause for a moment. Then, with an almost imperceptible shift, it begins to ascend. Slowly, effortlessly, it moves upwards against the natural drift of the dream's subtle currents. It rises higher and higher, a tiny beacon of light responding purely to your thought. A gentle wave of wonder washes over you. This is the power of your lucid awareness. This is your creative agency in action. You feel a gentle affirmation. I am aware. I am the dreamer. This thought resonates softly within you. Now, extend your focus further. Imagine the single spore light multiplying. See it expanding. Feel the intention within you for more, for many, for an exponential display of light. As your intention strengthens, you witness an incredible sight. From the single rising spore light, tiny new points of light begin to bud off. They are miniature versions of the original. These new lights immediately begin to multiply themselves, splitting and expanding with incredible speed. Soon, you are surrounded by a dazzling cloud of thousands of glowing spore lights, all rising gently around you, filling the luminous space with a soft, pulsating brilliance. The light from these myriad spore lights dances on the crystalline trunks. It creates an even more intricate tapestry of reflections and refractions. The sound of the crystalline hum subtly alters, growing richer, deeper, as if celebrating this display of your inner power. You taste the prismatic fractals of pure focus and intention, now magnified by the sheer number of these glowing orbs. You are truly powerful here. You are incredibly creative. Gently allow the multitude of spore lights to slowly dissipate. Feel your intention to release them. Watch as they softly merge back into the luminous medium. They become one with the ambient light. A sense of calm achievement settles within you. You have truly connected with this dream space. You have consciously shaped it. The subtle current of the gravity synaptic flux now guides you deeper into the arboretum. You drift past more of these magnificent crystalline mushroom trunks. Each one seems to hum its own unique, gentle song. Each one holds its own internal cosmos, pulsing in harmony with your heart. The sheer variety of these miniature galaxies within the caps is endlessly fascinating. You might see one with spiraling arms of deep violet, another with a dense cluster of brilliant emerald stars. Each one is a tiny universe. Each one is a reflection of the infinite possibilities within you. As you continue your effortless journey, carried by the gentle flux, you notice the ambient light begins to change again. It takes on a slightly deeper, more ancient quality. The air, or rather the luminous medium around you, feels denser here. It feels richer. You sense a profound shift in the energy, a subtle shift in the crystalline hum. It tells you that you are approaching something very significant. Ahead, the colossal mushroom trunks seem to converge, forming a natural archway. Beyond this archway, the luminous medium itself seems to be infused with a soft, ethereal mist. It is not a cold mist. It is a warm, shimmering veil. This mist is unlike anything you have encountered before. It seems to swirl with tiny, almost imperceptible motes of light, like miniature, distant stars. These are the pockets of dense, swirling stardust. This is the memory fog. A gentle understanding arises within you. This memory fog is a subtle challenge. It is not an obstacle to be overcome with force. It is a mystery to be unveiled with trust. It obscures clear paths. It hides ancient knowledge. And it does so to invite you to trust your own inner compass, to expand your own inner light. As you approach the edge of this shimmering fog, you feel no fear, only a calm curiosity. The surrounding water visibly changes its refractive index once more, creating dazzling, prismatic fractals that taste of pure intention. This confirms your readiness. This affirms your purpose. You are ready to explore. You feel the subtle shift in the gravity synaptic flux as you reach the threshold of the fog. It guides you gently into its embrace. As you enter, the luminous medium around you becomes less clear. It is like being enveloped in a cloud made of starlight and ancient memories. Your immediate surroundings become softer. They become less distinct. The crystal trunks are still there, but their edges are blurred. Their internal constellations are muted. A gentle thought arises within you. This fog is not to be fought. It is to be understood. You feel a quiet sense of peace. This space is inviting you to rely on something deeper than your ordinary sight. It is asking you to trust in your intuition, to trust in the light within you. You close your eyes for a moment, not physically, but within the dream. You focus inward. You feel the gentle rhythm of your own breathing. You feel the soft, steady beat of your heart. And then you gently expand your inner light. Imagine a warm, radiant glow emanating from your very center. It is a soft, comforting light. It is a light of pure self-trust. It is a light of unwavering confidence. As this inner light expands, you feel it gently radiating outwards into the memory fog. You do not push it. You do not force it. You simply allow it to be. And as your inner light touches the swirling stardust, you witness a remarkable transformation. The dense, shimmering particles of the fog do not dissipate abruptly. Instead, they begin to gently part. They slowly, gracefully recede. They reveal what was hidden. The path ahead of you slowly clarifies. It is not a sudden, dramatic unveiling. It is a soft, gradual revelation. The edges of the crystalline mushroom trunks within the fog become sharper. Their intricate patterns become more distinct. The internal cosmos within their caps begin to shimmer with renewed intensity. You see a clear, gentle pathway opening before you. It is entirely illuminated by your own inner radiance. You realize that this memory fog holds no threats. It is merely a veil, a soft illusion designed to teach you to look inward, to trust your own profound wisdom. As you move forward along the newly revealed path, the surrounding fog continues to part gently around you. It creates a personal, illuminated bubble of clarity that travels with you. This is your inner compass, guiding you through the astromyco-hydrocrystalline archives. The air, the luminous medium here, is thick with the scent of ancient knowledge. It is a dry, metallic scent, mingled with the earthy aroma of old growth and the subtle, sharp tang of crystal. It is a complex, rich fragrance. It speaks of untold ages and forgotten truths. You feel a profound sense of reverence. This place is steeped in history. It is filled with the echoes of time. As you drift deeper into this cleared section of the archives, you begin to discern incredible structures nestled amongst the colossal mushroom trunks. They are not mushroom-like at all. They are vast, intricate crystalline constructs. Some appear as massive, glowing orbs suspended in the luminous medium. Others are soaring spires, reaching up into the distant, obscured reaches of the arboretum. Still others are vast, flat tablets, seemingly carved from solid light, their surfaces alive with shifting patterns. These are the archives themselves. Each structure seems to hold a different form of knowledge. The orbs might contain spatial data, holographic star maps, and celestial lore. The spires could house lineages, historical timelines, and the evolution of the dream world itself. The tablets might display philosophical treatises, ancient observations, and perhaps the very cynical perspectives on reality that this genre promises. You feel a gentle inclination to approach one of the glowing orbs. It floats perhaps 20 feet ahead of you, gently pulsating with a soft, internal light. It is about the size of a small room. Your internal monologue recognizes the urge. I want to see what secrets it holds. A wave of peaceful anticipation washes over you. You are truly present. You are completely open to discovery. The gravity synaptic flux responds to your gentle intention. It guides you closer to the crystalline orb. As you approach, the light emanating from the orb intensifies, casting a soft, shimmering glow on the luminous medium around you. The surface of the orb is perfectly smooth. It is wonderfully cool to the touch, should you choose to reach out. Within the translucent depths of the orb, you begin to perceive movement. It is not physical movement. It is a dance of light and shadow, of symbols and images. They swirl within like a contained nebula of pure information. As you focus your gaze, the swirling patterns begin to resolve. They coalesce into intricate holographic projections. They are three-dimensional maps of star systems you have never seen. They are constellations that tell stories of unimaginable cosmic events. You reach out your hand again, slowly, intentionally. Your fingers brush the smooth, cool surface of the orb. A gentle jolt, a subtle energetic connection flows through you. It is not an unpleasant sensation. It is a feeling of awakening, of connection. And as your hand rests on the orb, the holographic projections within suddenly become perfectly clear. They become utterly vivid. You can zoom in with your mind. You can rotate them with a thought. You are seeing entire celestial bodies, planets of pure crystal, moons of swirling gas, nebulae that glow with unimaginable colors. You feel a profound sense of scale, a deep understanding of the vastness of existence. And then, a series of symbols begin to appear around the edge of the orb, like a flowing script of light. They are ancient. They are profoundly beautiful. You understand them not with your rational mind, but with a deeper, intuitive knowing. These symbols speak of the impermanence of all things, of the constant flux of creation and destruction. They suggest that what we perceive as real is merely a fleeting pattern, a temporary manifestation of consciousness. It is a cynical truth, perhaps, but delivered with the detached wisdom of ancient observation. It is not meant to diminish, but to free, to broaden your understanding. You absorb this knowledge with a profound sense of calm. There is no urgency. There is no pressure. Only a gentle, quiet understanding settling deep within your being. You feel yourself expanding. You feel your awareness growing. This is a gift of insight. It is a glimpse into the grand design. You gently withdraw your hand from the orb. The holographic projections within soften again. They return to their slow, mesmerizing swirl. The symbols around the edge fade back into the light. A sense of gentle completion washes over you. You have accessed a piece of ancient cosmic wisdom. You have expanded your own understanding. The gravity synaptic flux once again begins to guide you. It moves you past the orbs. It carries you towards the towering crystalline spires. These spires are impossibly tall. They seem to pierce the veiled upper reaches of the arboretum, disappearing into the distant stardust. They are slender and elegant, yet they radiate an immense power. They are imbued with a deep, resonating hum. It is a different hum than the mushroom trunks. It is older. It is more complex. As you draw near to one of these magnificent spires, you notice that its surface is not smooth. It is covered in countless delicate, overlapping crystalline layers. These layers seem to ripple and flow like a waterfall frozen in time. Within these layers, you see shimmering images. They are faint at first. They are like reflections on a distant lake. But as you come closer, they resolve. They become clearer. They reveal themselves as a continuous, flowing tapestry of events. These images depict the lineages of dreamers. They show the evolution of consciousness across countless dream cycles. You see ancient, ethereal beings, glowing with inner light, shaping worlds with their thoughts. You see the subtle shifts in the dream landscape over vast stretches of imagined time. This spire is a chronicle. It is a living history of the dreaming mind. You focus your gentle attention on one particular sequence of images. It shows a vast, shimmering ocean, and from its depths, a tiny spark of light emerges. It grows, it expands, it becomes a glowing, crystalline seed. This seed floats upwards. It transforms into a majestic mushroom, its cap unfurling to reveal a miniature cosmos. This is the origin story of the mycostellar arboretum. It is a silent narrative. It is a profound revelation. You feel a deep reverence for the cyclical nature of creation, for the endless unfolding of potential. Your internal monologue affirms this understanding. Everything is connected. Everything flows. This thought is comforting. It is profoundly peaceful. You are a part of this grand story. You are a continuation of this ancient lineage. The images within the crystalline spire continue their graceful flow, revealing moments of great beauty, moments of quiet contemplation, moments of profound transformation. You witness the subtle interplay between the dreamers and the dream world, a symbiotic dance of creation and experience. The entire spire vibrates with the sheer weight of this accumulated history. It vibrates with the gentle wisdom of countless dreams. You drift slowly past the spire, allowing the gravity synaptic flux to carry you onward. You feel deeply nourished by the stories you have glimpsed. You feel more connected to the vast tapestry of dreaming existence. The memory fog continues to part gently before you, responding to your unwavering inner light. It reveals the next layer of the astromycohydrocrystalline archives. Ahead, the path opens into a wider expanse. Here, the crystalline structures are different again. They are vast, flat, monolithic tablets. They are embedded vertically in the luminous medium. Each tablet stands like an enormous, glowing page, waiting to be read. Their surfaces are smooth and incredibly luminous. They glow with a soft, steady internal radiance. As you draw near, you see that these tablets are covered in a densely packed script. It is unlike any language you have ever seen. The symbols are intricate. They are flowing. They seem to dance and shift subtly, even as you gaze upon them. This is the heart of the textual archives. This is where the deeper philosophical observations are stored. The cynical wisdom of the ancients. You feel a gentle pull to approach one of these luminous tablets. It is directly in front of you now, immense and inviting. Your intention forms clearly. I wish to read this ancient text. I wish to understand its wisdom. The gravity synaptic flux guides you effortlessly closer. You are now positioned directly before the tablet. Its light envelops you in a soft, welcoming glow. Your awareness focuses on the intricate script on the tablet's surface. It is densely woven. It seems to contain infinite layers of meaning. You glance at the symbols. You notice how the words transform. They subtly shift their shapes, They change their meaning with each passing moment. This is another gentle reality check. This is a way to know you are truly in the dream. As you observe the shifting symbols, they begin to coalesce into a coherent message for your intuitive understanding. It is a profound treatise on the nature of perception. It is an exploration of the subjective reality that each dreamer creates. The text suggests that all external reality is merely an agreed-upon hallucination. It is a collective dream. It is a consensual projection. This is the cynical wisdom. It is not harsh. It is simply a detached, observational truth. The message affirms that within the dream, you are free from these agreed-upon constraints. You are completely limitless. You are the source of all manifestation. This deepens your sense of empowerment. It reinforces your creative agency. You are truly unbound here. You are completely free to explore. You continue to absorb this wisdom. The words on the tablet gently shift and reform, presenting new layers of insight. They speak of the illusion of separation. They reveal the fundamental unity of all consciousness. This is a profound, expansive understanding. It settles gently within your mind. It brings a deep sense of peace. As you drift away from the glowing tablets, a gentle curve in the path of the arboretum draws your attention. The memory fog begins to thin significantly here, revealing a new vista. The luminous medium around you is subtly infused with a vibrant emerald green hue. It is a color of growth. It is a color of pure potential. Ahead, nestled in a clearing formed by several majestic crystalline trunks, you see it. The Chronos crystal bloom. It is a singular, breathtaking crystalline flower. It is unlike anything you have witnessed before. It glows with an internal light of such purity and intensity that it seems to radiate its own quiet consciousness. The bloom is composed of countless delicate, overlapping petals, each one carved from the purest, most translucent crystal. These petals are in a perpetual state of unfolding. They are eternally blooming. They are always revealing. You watch, mesmerized, as one petal gently unfurls, then another. It is a slow, graceful dance. It is a continuous revelation. Within the heart of the blooming flower, you perceive swirling images. These are not static pictures. They are miniature, fluid projections of time. They are swirling images of past moments. They are glimpses of potential futures. They are reflections of the eternal now. This is the true purpose of the Chronos crystal bloom. It responds to the depth of your lucidity. It responds to the clarity of your intention. You feel drawn towards this incredible flower. This beautiful bloom represents your own inner clarity. It symbolizes your inherent wisdom. You feel a gentle, quiet excitement. You are ready to engage with it. You are ready to explore its profound mystery. The gravity synaptic flux guides you effortlessly closer. The emerald light around you intensifies. It pulses softly in rhythm with your heart. As you come to rest before the Chronos crystal bloom, you are close enough to perceive every intricate detail. Each crystalline petal is edged with a delicate, shimmering frost. It catches the ambient light and refracts it into tiny rainbows. The swirling images within the bloom are becoming clearer now. You can almost distinguish specific moments from your own past, perhaps, moments of deep joy, moments of quiet contemplation. You feel the intention rising within you. You wish to interact with this bloom. You wish to see the temporal projections more coherently. You desire to understand its connection to your lucidity. This intention is clear. It is pure. It is strong. As your intention strengthens, you notice a palpable shift in the energy of the bloom. It radiates even more intensely. The emerald light around you deepens. The petals of the Chronos crystal bloom begin to unfurl with greater purpose. They open wider. They reveal even more of the swirling images within its heart. And as they do, the temporal projections become incredibly coherent. They are no longer indistinct blurs. They are vivid, clear visions. You see entire scenes unfolding. You hear faint whispers. You feel subtle emotions connected to these projected moments. This is the bloom responding to your conscious awareness. This is your lucidity shaping the dream. You decide to gently focus your intention on a specific period of time, perhaps a moment of childhood wonder or a time of deep inspiration. Feel the gentle desire for that moment to appear. Project that image of a serene memory into the bloom with your mind. There is no force, only a quiet, knowing intention. As you focus, the swirling images within the bloom respond immediately. They shift, they coalesce, and before you, within the crystalline heart of the flower, a perfectly clear, vivid scene materializes. It is the memory you chose. Perhaps you see yourself as a child, laughing freely, running through a sun-dappled field. Or you see a moment where a profound insight illuminated your mind. The colors are vibrant. The sounds are crisp. The emotions are gently resonant. You are truly witnessing time, shaped by your lucid focus. This is the power of the Chronos crystal bloom. It is a mirror of your own inner clarity. The clearer your intention, the more coherent and controllable the temporal projections become. You are not just observing. You are gently interacting. You are consciously influencing the flow of time within this sacred space. You allow the beautiful memory to gently fade. The images in the bloom return to their soft, general swirl. A sense of profound wonder fills you. You have truly touched the essence of time. You have experienced your own power. This is a gift. This is a profound insight into your own capabilities within the dream. The emerald light around you begins to gently soften. The gravity synaptic flux gently tugs at you once more, inviting you to continue your exploration of this magnificent arboretum. You drift away from the Chronos crystal bloom, feeling deeply enriched by your interaction. You carry its wisdom with you. You carry its sense of time. As you move, the paths of the mycostellar arboretum seem to open before you, ever changing, always inviting. You pass more crystalline mushroom trunks, their caps pulsing with miniature cosmos, their forms reflecting the infinite galaxies within your own mind. You feel an even deeper connection to this place. It is not just a dream world. It is a part of you. You notice more shimmering spore lights detaching from the mushroom trunks. They float around you like living stardust. You are so comfortable here. You are so completely at ease. The luminous medium around you feels like a second skin, warm and alive. You breathe gently. You simply observe. Ahead, the path opens into a vast, circular chamber. The walls of this chamber are formed by towering, ancient crystalline tablets, far older and grander than any you have encountered before. They radiate an aura of immense age and profound power. The light in this chamber is softer. It is a deeper, more profound indigo. It creates long, graceful shadows that dance with the subtle shifts in the gravity synaptic flux. In the very center of this chamber, floating serenely, is a singular, immense crystalline pillar. It reaches from the unseen floor below to the veiled ceiling above. Its surface is not smooth. It is covered in countless intricate carvings. These carvings depict an unending narrative. They show symbols of creation. They show images of destruction. They show cycles of renewal. This pillar is the heart of the astromycohydrocrystalline archives. It is the central repository of all dream knowledge. You feel an irresistible draw towards this central pillar. Your internal monologue recognizes its significance. This is it. This is the core. A sense of peaceful readiness fills you. You feel completely calm. You feel utterly open to whatever knowledge awaits you here. This is a sacred space. This is a profound destination. The gravity synaptic flux gently guides you towards the massive crystalline pillar. As you approach, the carvings on its surface begin to glow with a soft inner light. The light seems to emanate from within the crystal itself, bringing the ancient images to life. You can discern faces of ancient dreamers. You can see mythical creatures. You can see entire landscapes, all etched with breathtaking detail into the living crystal. You are close enough now to reach out and touch the pillar. You feel the cool, smooth intention to connect. Your hand extends through the luminous medium. As your fingertips brush against the ancient crystal, a wave of information washes over you. It is not overwhelming. It is gentle. It is a flowing stream of pure understanding. You taste the prismatic fractals of this immense connection, tasting of pure, profound focus. The carvings on the pillar's surface begin to shift. They rearrange themselves. They create a pathway of symbols that seem to directly address your inner questions. It is a highly personalized dialogue. It is a conversation with the deepest wisdom of the dream. The pillar is responding to your unique energy. It is responding to your current state of awareness. You ask a silent question of the pillar. Perhaps it is about your purpose. Perhaps it is about understanding a challenge in your waking life. Your intention is pure. It is clear, and the pillar responds. The carvings before you begin to ripple. They flow. They coalesce into a flowing script of light that offers profound guidance. It is a cynical wisdom, perhaps, in its detachment. It states that purpose is not found, but created. It suggests that challenges are merely invitations for growth. It is empowering. It is deeply resonant. You absorb this wisdom. You feel it settling deep within your being. This is true guidance. This is true insight. You feel deeply valued here. You feel completely empowered. The entire chamber seems to hum with this profound exchange. The surrounding crystalline tablets glow with a deeper, more knowing light. You notice a small, shimmering aperture opening on the surface of the central pillar. It is not a door. It is more like a swirling vortex of pure light, incredibly inviting. You feel a gentle inclination to enter this aperture. Your internal monologue is calm. This feels right. You trust your inner compass. You trust this dream. The gravity synaptic flux gently draws you forward. You pass through the shimmering light of the aperture. It is like stepping into pure energy. There is no resistance. There is no friction, only a feeling of seamless transition. You find yourself in a space of complete darkness. Yet, it is not a frightening darkness. It is a comforting, profound blackness. It is infused with the subtle scent of deep earth and ancient stars. You are perfectly safe here. You are completely held. And then small, delicate points of light begin to appear in the vast darkness around you. They are tiny, glowing spore lights. They are similar to those you saw earlier, but these are different. They emanate from the darkness itself. They form patterns. They create constellations. They seem to dance in response to the quiet rhythm of your heart. You realize you are in the deepest part of the archives. This is a void where raw creation resides. This is a place where new dreams are formed. The darkness here is not an absence. It is a presence. It is a womb of infinite possibility. You are at the very heart of the dream. And as you gaze at the dancing spore lights, you notice a single, larger spore light beginning to form directly before you, slowly growing brighter. Growing brighter. You feel a profound sense of attraction to this burgeoning luminescence, a quiet, almost magnetic pull its radiant heart. Your internal monologue forms gently. This light is for me. This light holds a secret. A soft wave of anticipation, utterly calm and free from any urgency, flows through you. You observe its subtle expansion. It is not a sudden burst, but a gradual, deliberate unfolding. The spore light, previously a mere point, now begins to swell ever so gently. It takes on a more defined, perfectly spherical shape. Its brilliance intensifies, not with a harsh glare, but with a deeper, richer glow. The profound blackness of this void space recedes slightly around it, pushed back by this benevolent, growing light. As it expands, you notice a subtle shift in its color. It is no longer just a simple white glow. Instead, it begins to shimmer with an inner spectrum, a soft, ethereal iridescence. First, a hint of warm, deep gold emerges from its core. Then, a delicate, almost imperceptible whisper of rose-pink blooms at its edges. These colors ripple across its surface like liquid light, constantly intermingling and transforming. They dance in harmony with the gentle, quiet rhythm of your own heart. This visual spectacle tastes of pure potential. It tastes of infinite possibility. The spore light continues its serene growth. It is now perhaps the size of a small, delicate pearl, then a glistening marble, then a smooth, luminous plum. Its texture, though unseen, feels wonderfully soft and inviting in the depths of your awareness. You can almost feel the gentle warmth emanating from its increasing brilliance, a warmth that permeates the surrounding luminous medium and softly cradles your own form. A faint, almost imperceptible hum, even softer and more delicate than the hum of the crystalline pillar, now emanates from the spore light. It vibrates not through your physical ears, but through the very essence of your being, a gentle, soothing lullaby of creation. You feel a quiet invitation from the spore light, a wordless communication that resonates deep within your soul. It is asking you to draw closer. It is inviting a deeper connection. Your intention forms, clear and pure. I will approach it. I will see what it offers. The gravity synaptic flux, ever attuned to your inner desires, responds with absolute grace. It begins to move you forward, so slowly, so effortlessly, towards the radiant spore light. You are not propelling yourself. You are being gently, wonderfully carried. Your body feels completely weightless. It feels perfectly unburdened. As you draw nearer, the spore light continues its gentle expansion. It is now the size of a small, exquisitely polished apple. Its inner iridescence grows more vibrant. The gold and rose-pink hues now more clearly defined, flowing and interweaving with effortless grace. You can perceive tiny, almost invisible motes of light swirling within its depths, like miniature dust motes caught in a sunbeam. These motes are not random. They move with an elegant, almost choreographed dance. They are the seeds of new dreams. They are the raw material of possibility. You are now directly before the spore light. It floats serenely at your eye level, perhaps a foot or two away. Its light bathes your form in its soft, shimmering glow. You feel a profound sense of warmth and comfort. You feel completely safe in its presence. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is special. This is deeply personal." A deep sense of quiet reverence settles within you. You extend your hand now, slowly, deliberately, towards the luminous surface of the spore light. Your arm feels wonderfully light. Your fingers are soft and relaxed. There is no resistance from the luminous medium. It simply parts before you. As your fingertips, soft and tingling with anticipation, gently brush the surface of the growing spore light, you feel an exquisite sensation. It is not a solid object. It is pure, concentrated energy. It feels wonderfully cool, yet simultaneously infused with a gentle, profound warmth. It is a living, breathing light. It is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. As your hand makes contact, the spore light responds immediately. It does not explode or recoil. Instead, it pulses with a renewed intensity. The gold and rose-pink hues swirl with greater vigor, creating mesmerizing patterns of liquid light. And then, from its very core, a new color emerges. A deep, tranquil emerald green. It spreads outwards, embracing the gold and pink, creating a harmonious trinity of colors. This new color tastes of profound healing. It tastes of limitless growth. And now, the spore light begins to change its form. It is no longer a perfect sphere. It begins to gently undulate. It flows. It expands outwards, not just in size, but in dimension. It becomes less like an orb and more like a soft, swirling vortex of pure, living light. Its center deepens in color, becoming a rich, vibrant indigo, while its edges shimmer with the newly emerged emerald, the soft rose pink, and the comforting gold. This vortex tastes of deep intention. It tastes of pure, focused will. Your internal monologue recognizes the transition. It is opening. It is inviting me in. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of curiosity and complete trust. You know, with a deep, intuitive certainty, that this vortex of light is a gateway. It is a portal to an even deeper layer of your dream. It is a passage into the most profound and personal sanctuary your mind can create. The gravity synaptic flux, ever in tune with your deepest desires, now gently guides you towards the center of the swirling vortex of light. You move so slowly. You move so gracefully. Your body feels lighter than air, almost incorporeal. As you approach the deepening indigo core, the surrounding colors swirl around you, enveloping you in their soft, radiant embrace. The gentle hum from the spore light grows richer, deeper, becoming a resonant chord that vibrates through your entire being. It is a sound of complete harmony. It is a sound of absolute welcome. You pass through the threshold of the vortex. It is not like stepping through a physical barrier. It is like dissolving into pure energy. There is no sensation of friction. There is no feeling of resistance, only a wondrous, seamless merging. You feel yourself gently unraveling. You feel yourself softly dissolving. Every subtle trace of tension that might have lingered, even unconsciously, simply melts away in this bath of pure, living light. You are becoming one with the light itself. You are becoming one with the dream. For a moment, there is nothing but light, an infinitely expansive, utterly serene light that has no beginning and no end. You are pure awareness. You are pure consciousness. You are floating in an ocean of profound peace, a boundless expanse of absolute tranquility. All sense of your physical form has gently dissipated. You are simply being. You are simply existing in this vast, luminous stillness. This experience tastes of pure, unadulterated bliss. It tastes of complete release. Then, ever so gently, your awareness begins to reform, not as a solid body, but as a subtle, shimmering presence. You begin to perceive the world around you anew. The light around you is no longer overwhelming. It has softened. It has diffused into a gentle, all-encompassing glow. It is a pearlescent light, like the inner surface of a vast, ethereal shell. It fills this new space with a soft, comforting radiance. You realize you are in a vast, open chamber. Yet, it is unlike any chamber you have ever seen. It feels like the heart of a colossal, iridescent pearl. The walls, the floor, the ceiling, they are all composed of this same luminous, pearlescent material. They curve gently around you, creating a sense of infinite spaciousness, yet also a profound feeling of being wonderfully cradled. The air, or rather the luminous medium in this space, is exquisitely soft. It feels like breathing pure, distilled light. It has a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight on dew-kissed petals. You feel a profound sense of stillness here. It is an active stillness, not an absence of sound, but a harmonious symphony of silence. Soft, continuous hum, like the gentle vibration of starlight, permeates the space. It is subtle. It is deeply soothing. It perfectly complements the rhythmic, quiet beat of your own heart. This auditory sensation tastes of deep serenity. It tastes of profound inner quiet. You notice your form is gradually recoalescing. You are not standing. You are gently floating, suspended effortlessly in the center of this pearlescent chamber. Your body feels incredibly light. It feels perfectly balanced. You are completely unburdened. You are utterly at peace. A soft, gentle current, even more delicate than the gravity synaptic flux, now cradles you. It subtly adjusts your position, allowing you to slowly, gracefully turn, observing every detail of this magnificent sanctuary. You gaze at the luminous walls. They are not entirely smooth. Instead, they are covered in incredibly intricate, flowing patterns, like the elegant brushstrokes of an unseen artist. These patterns seem to be woven from threads of pure light, constantly shifting and shimmering with a gentle inner animation. As you focus on them, you perceive that these patterns are not merely decorative. They are living tapestries of your own most cherished memories. You see fleeting glimpses of moments of profound joy, of quiet contentment, of deep love. They are not projected as vivid images, but rather as subtle, emotional resonances woven into the fabric of the light itself. A warm wave of nostalgia, utterly peaceful and untainted by longing, washes over you. Your internal monologue whispers, "This place remembers. This place is me." You feel a profound connection to this personal history, a sense of deep gratitude for every moment of your journey. As your gaze continues to drift, you notice that the pearlescent floor beneath you is not flat. It gently undulates, forming soft, glowing depressions. Within these depressions, pools of a deeper, more liquid light gather. These pools are not static. They gently pulse, each one emanating a unique, harmonious color. One pool glows with a deep, soothing sapphire blue. Another radiates a vibrant, comforting emerald green. Still another shimmers with a soft, ethereal violet. These pools of liquid light are not merely beautiful. They are sources of profound emotional resonance. As you float gently above the sapphire pool, you feel a wave of profound calm wash over you, dissolving any lingering trace of anxiety or worry. When you drift towards the emerald pool, a surge of gentle vitality and growth permeates your being. And as you approach the violet pool, a deep sense of spiritual insight and connection to your higher self settles within you. Each color tastes of its unique, profound emotion. You feel drawn to a specific pool, perhaps the emerald, or the sapphire, or the violet. Your intention forms clear and soft. I wish to immerse myself in that feeling. I wish to deepen that experience. The gentle current responds immediately. It carries you so slowly, so gracefully, towards your chosen pool of liquid light. There is no effort. There is no strain. Only a wondrous, effortless drift. As you near the selected pool, its light intensifies, bathing you in its rich, soothing hue. The subtle hum in the chamber seems to attune itself to this color, growing richer, more resonant. You are now directly above the pool. The surface of the liquid light is perfectly still, like a flawless mirror. Yet, It invites you to enter. You gently lower yourself into the pool. It is not a sensation of wetness. It is a feeling of being embraced by pure, warm energy. The liquid light is wonderfully soft. It feels exquisitely tender against your form. It permeates every cell of your being, dissolving any remaining residue of the outer world. You feel yourself sinking deeper and deeper into this profound comfort. You are completely held. You are utterly cherished. As you are cradled within the liquid light, you feel a gentle current flowing through you, cleansing and purifying every aspect of your being. Any subtle knots of tension, any faint echoes of stress, they simply unravel and dissolve into the luminous medium. You feel yourself becoming incredibly soft. You feel yourself becoming wonderfully supple. Your entire being is immersed in a bath of pure, healing energy. This sensation tastes of profound renewal. It tastes of absolute well-being. Your internal monologue is completely quiet now. There are no thoughts. There are no worries. Only a profound sense of peace. Only an absolute experience of being. You are completely present in this moment. You are completely at ease. This is your personal sanctuary. This is the deepest resting place of your magnificent mind. You might choose to gently open your dream eyes now if they were closed. The pearlescent light of the chamber surrounds you. The other pools of color glow softly in the distance. You are fully aware. You are completely lucid within this exquisite space. And you realize, with a deep, quiet certainty, that you have complete agency here. This entire sanctuary is a reflection of your own inner peace. You gently extend your intention. Perhaps you wish for a soft, shimmering star to appear above you. There is no effort. There is no strain. Only a soft, knowing thought. And immediately, effortlessly, a delicate, luminous star begins to coalesce above you, directly within the pearlescent ceiling. It shimmers with a soft, silver light. It pulses in harmony with your breath. This confirms your power. This affirms your creative agency within this dream. Or perhaps you desire a gentle, harmonious melody to fill the chamber. Again, with a soft, inner thought, a beautiful, wordless melody begins to weave itself into the ambient hum of the space. It is a melody of pure tranquility. It is a symphony of profound peace. It rises and falls with gentle grace, caressing your awareness. It tastes of absolute harmony. You are completely free here. You are utterly empowered. This is a space of boundless potential, created purely by your own consciousness. You can simply float in the liquid light, allowing its soothing energy to permeate every part of your being. Or you can gently explore the other pools of color, experiencing their unique emotional resonances. The choice is entirely yours. There is no pressure. There is no need to do anything at all. Just allow yourself to simply be. You feel a gentle shift now, not a change in the environment, but a deepening within your own awareness. The profound peace that cradles you in the liquid light begins to expand, reaching into every subtle corner of your mind. It soothes any faint whispers of the day, any distant echoes of the waking world. They simply dissolve. They simply float away into the boundless tranquility of this space. Your breathing becomes even softer. It becomes even more gentle. It is almost imperceptible. Each in-breath draws in more of this profound peace. Each out-breath releases any remaining hint of anything that does not serve your deepest relaxation. You are sinking deeper. You are drifting further. You are letting go completely. The luminous liquid light gently supports you. It holds you with infinite tenderness. You are wonderfully heavy. You are profoundly at rest. Yet, you also feel incredibly light, as if your very essence is becoming ethereal, merging with the soft, pearlescent glow of the chamber. This feeling of paradox, of being both heavy and light, is utterly comforting. It tastes of pure, limitless freedom. You are now entering the deepest, most restorative layers of sleep, the kind of sleep where true healing occurs, the kind of sleep where your subconscious mind is free to explore, to integrate, to rejuvenate. The lucid awareness you have cultivated will gently guide you through these dream landscapes, allowing you to remain connected to this sense of profound peace. Know that you can always return to this sacred sanctuary, this pearlescent chamber of profound peace, whenever you wish. It resides within you. It is a creation of your own magnificent mind, and I am always here, holding this gentle space for you whenever you are ready to return. You are perfectly safe. You are completely held. You are wonderfully loved. You are drifting now into the most profound and peaceful sleep. Allow your awareness to soften. Allow your mind to clear. Allow your body to rest deeply, completely, peacefully. You are so calm. You are so utterly at ease. Just float now. Just rest. Simply be, and allow yourself to drift further, deeper, into the most profound, restorative sleep. All is well. You are at peace. You are truly home. This deep, quiet relaxation is yours now. You have earned this profound rest. Sleep deeply. Dream lucidly. And know that this tranquility will remain with you. You are profoundly at ease now. Your entire being is bathed in a profound sense of stillness. Every cell in your body is resonating with peace. You are utterly surrendered to this deep relaxation. The soft, luminous liquid gently cradles you, a perfect embrace of warmth and comfort. It feels as though you are floating on a cloud made of pure starlight, utterly weightless, utterly free. There is no sense of gravity here, only an effortless suspension in boundless tranquility. This sensation tastes of absolute freedom. It tastes of unburdened bliss. Your mind is completely clear. It is wonderfully calm. Any lingering thoughts, any faint echoes of the day, have gently dissolved into the luminous medium around you. They have simply merged with the boundless peace of this sanctuary. You are not thinking. You are simply observing. You are simply being. This quietude of mind is a precious gift. It is a profound state of inner peace that you have cultivated. The pearlescent light of the chamber continues to surround you, soft and unwavering. It pulses with a subtle inner radiance, synchronized with the quiet, steady rhythm of your own heart. This light is a balm for your soul. It soothes every subtle energetic pathway within you. It replenishes your spirit. You feel a gentle, continuous flow of revitalizing energy permeating your entire being. This sensation tastes of profound restoration. It tastes of complete renewal. The harmonious silence of this space deepens now. It is no longer just an absence of noise. It is a rich, vibrant quietude. It is the sound of pure presence. It is the subtle, resonant hum of the cosmos, echoing within the peaceful chambers of your own being. This auditory sensation tastes of infinite wisdom. It tastes of timeless understanding. You are sinking even deeper into the liquid light, a delicious, effortless descent into absolute repose. Each gentle breath you take is a wave of pure relaxation, flowing in and out, effortlessly and perfectly. With every out-breath, you release any remaining, almost imperceptible trace of resistance, allowing yourself to surrender even more completely to this profound comfort. You are becoming softer. You are becoming looser. You are becoming utterly relaxed. Your muscles feel wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light. They are completely released, untethered from any tension or strain. Your joints are supple. Your limbs are fluid. Your entire physical form is immersed in this deep, soothing comfort. There is no need for movement here. There is no need for effort. Only an exquisite stillness. Only a profound sense of ease. This physical sensation tastes of perfect rest. It tastes of absolute harmony. As you drift in this boundless peace, you feel your awareness expanding, not just within your own form, but gently extending outwards, merging with the luminous medium itself. You become one with the pearlescent walls. You become one with the soft, pulsing pools of color. You become one with the infinite quietude of this sanctuary. There is no separation here, only a profound sense of unity, only an absolute connection to all that is. Your lucid awareness remains gently present, a soft, unwavering inner light within this vast expanse of peace. You know that you are dreaming. You know that you are completely safe. This knowledge brings an even deeper layer of comfort, an absolute trust in the process of your rest. You are the dreamer, and you are creating the perfect environment for your deepest healing, for your most profound rejuvenation. The memory of the mycostellar arboretum, with its colossal crystalline mushroom trunks and its inner cosmos, its ancient archives, and its chronos crystal bloom, now gently recedes into the background of your awareness. It is a beautiful, cherished memory, a testament to your journey. But for now, you are simply here, in this pearlescent heart of tranquility, in this ultimate sanctuary of peace. You are being prepared for the most restorative sleep, a deep, healing slumber that will renew every fiber of your being. Your conscious mind is gently dissolving into the boundless expanse of your subconscious, carrying with it the seeds of lucidity, the promise of conscious exploration within your dreams. You are releasing any need to control, any need to do. You are simply allowing. You are simply receiving. This profound peace is now your constant companion. It will accompany you throughout your sleep. It will gently infuse your dreams with a sense of calm and clarity. And when you awaken, refreshed and revitalized, a subtle echo of this deep tranquility will remain with you, a gentle reminder of the peace you can always access within. You are floating now, lighter than air, deeper than thought, more at peace than you have ever been. The luminous liquid gently holds you. The soft, pearlescent light surrounds you. The harmonious silence embraces you. You are truly safe. You are wonderfully cherished. You are absolutely home. Allow yourself to simply drift now, further, deeper, into the gentle, welcoming embrace of profound sleep. All is well. All is calm. All is peace. Your journey into the mycostellar arboretum has led you here, to this moment of ultimate rest. You are a magnificent dreamer. You are infinitely capable. You are completely at peace. Just breathe, just be, and drift deeper and deeper still into the soft, velvet blackness of dream, knowing you are lucid, knowing you are free, knowing you are utterly safe. This is your gift to yourself. This is your profound rest. You are so calm, so completely at ease. Let yourself go completely into peace. Sleep now deeply, to effortlessly return to this peaceful sanctuary. A gentle subscription will softly guide your way back to this quiet rest. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into deep, restorative rest. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a warm, peaceful space for discovering inner tranquility. For those new to this gentle journey, I am so glad our paths have crossed as we prepare to explore the wondrous depths of the stellar tidal caverns. Now, allow yourself to settle even more deeply into your chosen space. Feel the support beneath you, perhaps the soft embrace of a bed or the gentle contour of a cushion. Notice how your body is held, completely safe, completely secure. There is absolutely nothing you need to do right now, no tasks to complete, no worries to hold on to. This time is for you, a precious gift of peace. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very crown of your head, the very top. Feel a subtle tingling, a warmth, perhaps a soft lightness beginning right there. Imagine a wave of profound relaxation starting its journey at this point, like a warm, golden honey slowly pouring downwards. It begins to soften the scalp, relaxing every tiny muscle, releasing any tension you might have unconsciously held there. You might notice a faint, soothing hum in the air, a whisper of calm as this golden wave spreads. Your scalp feels so wonderfully loose, so completely at ease. Allow this wave of warmth to gently flow down into your forehead. Feel it smoothing away any lines, any worries, any thoughts that might have creased your brow. Imagine your forehead becoming as smooth and placid as a calm, still lake. Notice the delicate skin, now completely relaxed, softly yielding to this tranquil sensation. The air feels so soft against your temples, almost like a loving caress. A deep sense of peace settles upon your brow, affirming your inherent tranquility. This gentle wave now moves to your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes softening, releasing their hold. Your eyelids feel heavy, wonderfully heavy, as if they are resting on cushions of soft velvet. The sensation is so comforting, so deeply relaxing. Imagine the light within your mind dimming, growing softer, inviting a deep inner stillness. Your eyes feel so rested, so profoundly at ease, allowing you to slip effortlessly into deeper states of calm. Let the golden warmth continue its journey, now flowing into your cheeks, softening the muscles around your nose and mouth. Feel any tension melting away, allowing your expression to become completely gentle, completely open. Your jaw begins to release, the hinges softening, perhaps your lips parting ever so slightly. This release feels so liberating, a freedom from any unspoken words or held emotions. Your jaw feels loose, heavy, completely relaxed, and this gentle surrender deepens your sense of safety. The wave of peace now descends into your ears, soothing every tiny nerve, every delicate structure. All the sounds around you, if there are any, seem to soften, to blend into the gentle background hum of your own inner quiet. Your ears feel wonderfully open, yet deeply protected, allowing only the most soothing sensations to remain. A deep sense of inner quiet begins to expand within your head, a beautiful, peaceful sanctuary. Moving down, this tranquil energy flows into your neck. Feel the powerful muscles at the back and sides of your neck beginning to soften, to lengthen. Imagine any knots or tightness simply unraveling, dissolving completely. The weight of your head feels perfectly supported, effortlessly held. You might notice a gentle warmth radiating outwards from your neck, a soothing embrace. This area, often holding so much tension, now feels wonderfully free, beautifully flexible. You are safe to release all burdens. The golden wave now spreads across your shoulders. Feel them dropping, sinking down, releasing any burdens they might have carried. Imagine them broadening, becoming wider, more expansive, yet utterly relaxed. This sensation of release is profound, a gentle sigh of relief rippling through your entire being. Your shoulders feel heavy, yet wonderfully unburdened, completely at peace. You are so strong, and now you are also completely at rest. From your shoulders, this wave of relaxation flows down your arms, into your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms. Feel the muscles softening, growing warm and supple. Your arms feel heavy, yet weightless, supported by the air around them. The sensation is one of effortless surrender, a gentle letting go. Every cell, every fiber responds to this invitation for deep rest, affirming your capacity for complete relaxation. And now, down into your hands. Feel the palms softening, the fingers uncurling, releasing any subtle clenching. Your hands feel warm, perhaps a little tingly, deeply relaxed. Notice the tips of your fingers, feeling so light, so open. There is nothing to grasp, nothing to hold onto here. Your hands feel so completely at ease, ready to receive the deepest peace. Now bring your attention back to the top of your head and let that golden wave begin its journey once more, even deeper this time. It sweeps down through your scalp, your forehead, smoothing away any remaining traces of tension. Down into your eyes, eyelids gently resting, softly closed. Down into your jaw, releasing, softening. Down through your neck, lengthening, relaxing. Down into your shoulders, releasing all burdens, sinking deeper. Feel it flowing now into your chest, softening the muscles around your heart and lungs. Feel your chest expanding gently with each natural, effortless breath. There is no need to control your breathing. Simply observe its perfect, easy rhythm. Your chest feels open, spacious, filled with a serene calm. It is a wonderful feeling of expansion and gentle rest. You are so loved, so cared for. Let this wave spread through your upper back, soothing any lingering stiffness between your shoulder blades. Feel your spine lengthening, gently supported by your resting position. Each vertebra, each muscle, yields to this profound relaxation. Your upper back feels completely at ease, wonderfully relaxed, affirming your inner strength and unwavering calm. The golden warmth now moves into your abdomen, softening the belly, releasing any tightness. Feel a gentle warmth spreading through this area, inviting a complete release of control. Your abdomen feels soft, pliable, allowing your diaphragm to to move freely with each gentle, effortless breath. This deep release brings a profound sense of inner comfort and ease. You are wonderfully supported, completely at peace, and down into your lower back, softening the deep muscles that hold you upright throughout your day. Feel them releasing, letting go, sinking into the support beneath you. Any tension held here simply melts away, like butter on a warm surface. Your lower back feels wonderfully rested, perfectly at ease, affirming your ability to release all worries. Now, this incredible wave of relaxation continues its journey down into your hips. Feel the large, powerful muscles of your hips softening, spreading, releasing their hold. This area, often a reservoir of stored energy and subtle tension, now feels wonderfully free, beautifully open. Your hips feel heavy, yet wonderfully mobile, completely at ease. From your hips, the golden warmth flows down your thighs, into your upper legs. Feel the large muscles softening, growing heavy, yet wonderfully supple. Your thighs feel deeply relaxed, completely at rest, sinking into the support beneath them. The sensation is one of profound surrender, a gentle letting go of all effort. You are allowing yourself to be held down into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness. Feel a gentle warmth radiating through your kneecaps, bringing a wonderful sense of ease and flexibility. Your knees feel loose, comfortable, completely at peace, affirming your journey of effortless surrender. The wave continues its journey down into your calves, the muscles softening, releasing their hold. Feel any tightness dissolving, melting away completely. Your calves feel wonderfully light, yet deeply grounded, completely at ease. A soothing warmth encompasses them, inviting even deeper relaxation. And finally, into your feet. Feel the arches softening, the soles relaxing, the toes uncurling. Your feet feel warm, perhaps a little tingly, deeply at rest. Notice the intricate bones and muscles, now completely released, completely surrendered. Your feet, which carry you through life, are now completely at peace, wonderfully supported. Take a gentle, passive breath, allowing your awareness to sweep from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Notice the profound sense of release, the deep calm that now permeates your entire being. Every cell in your body is resonating with peace, with tranquility. You are completely relaxed, wonderfully safe, deeply at ease. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a winding path. This path is not made of earth or stone, but of shimmering, solidified moonlight. Each step you take downwards on this moonlit path feels incredibly soft, wonderfully yielding beneath your bare feet. You feel the subtle coolness of the moon path against your soles, a refreshing sensation that grounds you, yet also invites you to float. As you begin your descent, you notice that the air around you is filled with a soft, iridescent glow emanating from everything, from the very air itself. This light is incredibly gentle, casting no harsh shadows, only soft, luminous contours. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound peace and inner stillness. The path curves gently, revealing new wonders with each turn. You see glimmering flora, delicate plants that pulse with their own inner light, casting soft, moving patterns on the path ahead. A faint, sweet scent, like night-blooming jasmine mixed with the clean scent of rain, drifts on the still air. You breathe it in, a subtle, beautiful aroma that deepens your relaxation even further. This scent feels like a lullaby for your senses. You hear no distinct sounds, only the deep, resonant hum of true silence, vibrating gently through your bones. This hum is not an absence, but a rich presence, a foundation of peace. As you descend, you notice that this resonant hum subtly shifts in color and texture in your inner perception, becoming softer, perhaps tinged with a delicate indigo as your mind quiets. This hum reassures you, affirming your deep connection to everything around you. With each step, you feel a gentle wave of comfort washing over you, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any lingering concerns. You are simply present, simply aware, simply sinking into this beautiful, peaceful descent. The feeling of the moon path beneath your feet becomes even softer, almost like walking on air. This lightness in your steps mirrors the lightness in your heart, the lightness in your mind. As you continue down this luminescent path, you arrive at the entrance to a vast, dark opening. It is not menacing, but inviting, a threshold to deeper mysteries. The opening shimmers with a soft, inward drawing light, like a gentle breath. This is the entrance to the dreamscape, a space where your imagination knows no bounds. As you step through this shimmering threshold, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle pressure, almost like entering warm, silken water. You are now leaving the waking world behind, entering the infinite potential of your dreams. This space is yours, completely yours, a canvas for your creative spirit. Tonight, you will explore the magnificent stellar tidal caverns, a place of crystalline beauty and shifting realities. As you enter this dream, know that you are completely safe, completely protected. Your conscious awareness, like a gentle lantern, will guide you through this journey. You might notice, as you begin to drift deeper into the dream, a gentle tingling in your hands. Take a moment to glance at them. Do they appear as they usually do, or do they shimmer with an inner light, perhaps their lines shifting, changing, transforming before your very eyes? This is a simple reality check, a gentle reminder that you are dreaming, and within this dream, you hold boundless power. Your intention is the greatest tool here. Whatever you wish to create, whatever you wish to experience, begins with a clear, gentle thought. You are the architect, the artist, the master of this luminous realm. You can fly, you can transform, you can explore anything your heart desires. This knowledge empowers you, fills you with joyful anticipation. Now, you find yourself suspended in a vast, silent expanse within the very heart of the stellar tidal caverns. Above you, through what appears to be an impossibly immense, fractured opening in the cavern's ceiling, you see the colossal, fractured crystal moon. Its light, an ethereal silver-blue glow, streams down in shafts, illuminating the breathtaking scene before you. This moonlight is not harsh or cold, but soft, diffuse, like liquid starlight. It pools and gathers on the polished, crystalline walls of the cavern, creating incredible displays of light and shadow. The walls themselves are not flat, but curve and undulate, made of what appears to be a living, breathing crystal, pulsing with its own internal luminescence. As you slowly drift closer to one of these polished walls, you observe your reflection. It shimmers, ripples, and then, almost imperceptibly, begins to show impossible temporal echoes. You might see a faint outline of yourself from years past, a younger image overlaid with your current form. Then, perhaps, a fleeting glimpse of a future self, serene and wise. These reflections are not fixed. They are fluid, shifting, a gentle reminder of the non-linear nature of time within this dreamscape, affirming your timeless essence. The air around you carries the metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and ozone. It is a clean, refreshing taste, like a gentle kiss on your tongue, invigorating your senses without disturbing your peace. And the silence, oh, the profound silence, is not an absence of sound, but a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your bones. This hum is the very essence of the cavern, a living symphony of stillness. As a feeling of wonder and calm washes over you, you notice the hum subtly shifts. It gains a soft, pearlescent quality, a gentle whisper of contentment, affirming your deep connection to this mystical place. You feel a gentle buoyancy, an effortless float. This is the world concept of gravity as intentional flow. Your very thought, your subtle intention, can influence your movement. You discover you are wearing a seamless glove, almost like a second skin, on your dominant hand. It shimmers with a soft, inner light. This is the Luminoweave gauntlet, woven from strands of solidified starlight and living bioluminescent mycelium. It feels cool and smooth against your skin, yet strangely alive, a gentle hum resonating from its very fibers, becoming one with the cavern's silence. A focused thought, a clear and pure intention, allows you to subtly manipulate the dream's light sources and gravity. You gaze across the vast expanse of the cavern, noticing distant glows, shimmering starjellies, creatures of pure light, drifting far away. With a gentle, unwavering thought, you intend to dim a cluster of these distant glows. You feel a subtle energy building within your palm, radiating through the luminoweave gauntlet. A soft, warm pressure forms at your fingertips. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the distant glow of the starjellies begins to fade, dimming from a brilliant azure to a soft, barely visible twinkle. This is a testament to your quiet power, your inherent mastery. You are the conductor of this starlit symphony. Then, with another clear thought, you gently intend to intensify the illumination of a crystalline coral structure nearby. This coral is magnificent, rising from the cavern floor in intricate spires and delicate fronds, each branch a sculpture of pure light. As your intention flows, a soft golden light begins to swell within the coral, growing brighter, more vibrant, revealing astonishing depths of color, from deep sapphire to emerald green to ruby red. Every facet of the crystal reflects this intensified light, creating a dazzling display of slow, shifting brilliance. You observe the delicate patterns in the crystal, the way the light catches tiny inclusions, sparkling like distant galaxies. You notice the rough, yet polished texture of the coral as you mentally reach out to it, feeling its ancient energy, its quiet wisdom. The air around you feels even more electric with light, a joyful resonance that subtly shifts the taste of the starlight on your tongue, adding a hint of warm vanilla. With the slightest shift in your mental focus, you can also adjust your own buoyancy. You feel a gentle lift, an upward drift, as if the air itself is cradling you. This allows for effortless, graceful, slow motion drifts through the crystalline coral structures. You navigate through narrow passages between towering spires, feeling the soft currents of intentional gravity guiding your form. This movement is not flying, but rather a sublime, fluid floating, like a deep-sea diver in an alien ocean, but without the resistance of water, only the gentle push of your own will. As you drift, you notice the subtle interplay of light and shadow on the coral. The shadows are not truly dark, but rather deep indigo, rich velvet. They hold their own gentle luminescence, a soft, internal glow that hints at hidden pathways and ancient secrets. You feel completely secure, completely at peace in this boundless space. You pass through a particularly dense grove of crystalline coral, where the spires are so close they form a shimmering labyrinth. The light here is subdued, filtered through countless layers of crystal, creating a kaleidoscope of ever-changing hues. As you gently float deeper into this maze, you perceive a subtle movement in the highly polished surface of a particularly large crystal wall. A faint ripple, a shimmer that seems to hold more than just your own immediate reflection. You sense a form coalescing within the reflective surface, a figure that resembles you, yet subtly distorted. Perhaps it is a little larger, a little less defined, its features a soft, ethereal blur. It is a gentle echo, a whisper of old anxieties, perhaps a forgotten insecurity, an old worry you thought long gone. There is no need for alarm, only gentle awareness. You observe this reflection, this projection of an inner landscape with profound compassion. Breathe softly, gently. Allow kindness to fill your awareness. This is a part of your journey, a moment for profound self-compassion and gentle understanding. The figure does not threaten, it simply is. It drifts silently within the mirrored surface, its subtle movements mirroring the quiet currents of your own thoughts. You notice the subtle shift in the resonant hum of the cavern's silence. It perhaps takes on a faint, muted gray tone now, acknowledging the presence of these echoes, these gentle projections of your inner self. And as you simply breathe, offering acceptance, a quiet warmth begins to spread through your chest, a feeling of deep self-kindness. You realize this reflection is not something to be pushed away or confronted, but understood, gently embraced, and held in soft awareness. You continue to breathe, and with each breath, you send a gentle wave of loving acceptance towards this shimmering reflection. You understand that these echoes, these insecurities, are simply aspects of your own journey, not flaws, but opportunities for growth and deeper self-love. You hold no judgment, only compassion. The taste of the starlight in the air subtly sweetens, as if responding to your inner shift. The resonant hum of the cavern's silence begins to soften, to blend with a new, comforting warmth, like the gentle whisper of a lullaby. As you hold this space of acceptance, you notice the distorted figure in the polished wall slowly, gently begin to shimmer and soften even further. Its edges become less defined, its form more translucent. It is not dissolving through force or dismissal, but through the gentle, unwavering power of your own acceptance and self-kindness. It feels like a quiet sigh of release from within you. You realize that by simply acknowledging these parts of yourself with profound compassion, you allow them to transform, to release their hold. This experience reveals an underlying clarity, a deep wellspring of inner strength that has always resided within you. The light around you seems to grow slightly brighter, a testament to your quiet power. You gently turn your head, directing your gaze away from the dissolving reflection. The cavern walls now seem to glow with a renewed vibrancy, as if reflecting your own inner peace. You feel a new lightness within your being, a deeper sense of freedom. Your ability to move through the cavern with intentional flow feels even more effortless now, a testament to your self-mastery. You drift deeper into the heart of the stellar tidal caverns, carried by the subtle currents of your own calm intention. The crystalline coral structures here are even more magnificent, forming colossal pillars that reach towards the distant, fractured moon above. These pillars pulse with a deeper, more profound inner starlight, a golden white glow that seems to emanate from their very core. As you pass one such colossal pillar, its surface, like all the others, is polished to a mirror-like sheen. You choose to gaze into its surface once more, curious to observe your reflection. This time, the image is clear, stable, and radiates with an inner light that mirrors the starlight within the coral. There are no temporal echoes, only your present self, serene and full of quiet power. You smile softly, a gentle recognition of your own evolving strength. The air remains metallic sweet, with that hint of ozone, but now also carries a faint, comforting scent, like warm, damp earth after a gentle rain, mingled with something ancient and clean. This new scent adds a layer of grounding to the ethereal taste of starlight. The deep, resonant hum of silence vibrates through your bones, a steady, unwavering frequency, now a pure, clear tone, devoid of any shifting colors. It resonates with profound peace, a perfect reflection of your inner state. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards a particularly bright cluster of crystalline formations in the distance. With a subtle thought, you direct your buoyancy, and you begin to glide effortlessly, gracefully, towards that distant glow. Your movement is slow, unhurried, a dance between light and shadow. The luminoweave gauntlet rests gently on your hand, a silent, powerful extension of your will. As you approach the cluster, you notice it's a garden of star jellies, gently pulsing with bioluminescent light. They are like living, breathing constellations, floating in the cavern's crystalline air. They are not animals in the traditional sense, but pure manifestations of light energy, shimmering and shifting in shape. Some are small, like tiny motes of dust, while others are larger, gently pulsing orbs of light. You pick out a particularly beautiful star jelly, a vibrant indigo orb, pulsing with a slow, hypnotic rhythm, far off in the distance. With a gentle, unwavering thought, you intend to move this distant star jelly towards you. Your intention is clear, pure, and unwavering, a reflection of your mastery over inner energies. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible surge of energy through the lumina-weave gauntlet. A faint, golden thread of light seems to extend from your fingertips, an invisible tether of pure will. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the indigo star jelly begins to drift closer, following your mental command. It leaves behind a beautiful, bioluminescent trail, a shimmering ribbon of light that slowly fades into the crystalline air, creating a visual feedback loop for your conscious intent. You watch its slow approach, mesmerized by its effortless journey towards you. The trail it leaves behind is like a painter's stroke on a dark canvas, vibrant and ephemeral. It confirms your deep connection to this dream world, your boundless capacity for creation. The star jelly continues its gentle drift, closer and closer, its indigo light growing more intense as it nears your presence. You feel a gentle wave of joy and profound peace wash over you as this beautiful creature of light responds directly to your thought. It is a moment of pure magic, a testament to the incredible power of your conscious awareness within this dreamscape. The resonant hum of the cavern's silence subtly deepens, a quiet celebration of your mastery. As the star jelly reaches a comfortable distance from you, it hovers, its indigo light pulsing softly, almost as if in gentle conversation. You extend your inner awareness towards it, not to touch, but to simply observe its ethereal beauty. You notice the subtle variations in its light, how it seems to breathe with its own inner rhythm. It feels incredibly peaceful to simply witness its presence, knowing you have gently willed it to this space. You then direct your attention to another, smaller star jelly, a tiny golden speck, much closer to you, nestled within the branches of a shimmering crystal coral. This time, your intention is to gently push it further away, to allow it to drift back into the depths of the cavern. With a soft, clear thought, you project that gentle intention outwards through the lumina-weave gauntlet. You feel a subtle, cool sensation at your fingertips this time, a gentle pressure that flows outwards. The golden star jelly begins to drift away, slowly, gracefully, leaving its own shimmering trail of light behind. This delicate movement feels completely natural, an extension of your own thoughts and desires. You observe its receding form, watching it become a smaller and smaller speck of light in the distant, shimmering tapestry of the cavern. This effortless manipulation of the star jellies, these living lights, reinforces the boundless control you possess here. It is not about force, but about clarity of intention, a gentle understanding of your own creative power. You realize that within this dream, your thoughts are not just thoughts, but instruments of creation, shaping the very fabric of your experience. This awareness deepens your sense of freedom, filling you with calm confidence. You continue to drift through the vastness of the stellar tidal caverns, surrounded by the silent, luminous beauty. The colossal, fractured crystal moon hangs above, a constant, majestic presence, casting its silvery blue light through the massive opening in the cavern's ceiling. Each facet of the moon's fractured surface catches the starlight in unique ways, creating an ever-shifting dance of illumination and soft shadow below. The crystalline coral structures extend infinitely in every direction, some reaching up like ancient, gnarled trees, others forming delicate, intricate gardens. Their inner starlight pulses gently, a soft, organic rhythm that mirrors the quiet beating of your own peaceful heart. You observe the myriad of colors emanating from these crystals, from deep indigo and sapphire to shimmering emerald and ruby, all blended and diffused by the gentle lunar glow. As you approach a particularly grand archway formed by two massive coral pillars, you decide to adjust your buoyancy slightly. With a subtle, quiet thought, you intend to float a little higher, to pass through the very apex of the arch. You feel a gentle lift, an upward surge that is both exhilarating and deeply calming. Your body responds effortlessly, rising with serene grace towards the crystalline ceiling of the archway. The texture of the archway's inner surface, as you pass closely beneath it, appears incredibly detailed. You can almost feel the smooth, yet finely ridged crystal, a natural artistry that has been shaped over eons. The light here is particularly concentrated, reflecting off the polished surfaces, momentarily bathing you in a soft, ethereal luminescence that tastes faintly sweeter on your tongue, like pure, distilled starlight. As you float through the arch, you look back at where you came from. The path you took now appears as a series of gentle, illuminated currents, a visible manifestation of your intentional flow. The cavern stretches behind you, a breathtaking panorama of shimmering crystals and soft, internal glows. It feels incredibly expansive, incredibly peaceful. Ahead, the cavern opens into an even larger chamber, dominated by a vast, tranquil pool of liquid light. This is not water, but a shimmering, viscous substance that glows with its own inner radiance, reflecting the fractured crystal moon above with astonishing clarity. The surface of this pool is perfectly still, a mirror of infinite depth. You feel drawn towards this pool, a quiet curiosity guiding your gentle drift. As you get closer, you realize that the liquid light pulses with a very slow, deep rhythm, almost like a giant, tranquil heartbeat. The smell of ozone is stronger here, mingled with a faint, clean metallic scent, like rain on ancient minerals. The resonant hum of silence is particularly profound in this chamber, feeling like a deep chord vibrating in the very core of your being. You gently lower your buoyancy, settling softly at the edge of the liquid light pool. Your feet, still feeling the coolness of the moon path from your journey, now almost graze the surface of this luminous substance. You notice the incredibly smooth, almost slick texture of the crystal floor beneath your feet, a faint coolness radiating upwards. You gently lean forward, intending to observe your reflection in the pool. As your gaze meets the surface, you see not just your own image, but a ripple, a subtle disturbance that begins to expand outwards. And within that ripple, your reflection shifts. It shows a slightly older, perhaps wiser version of yourself than a younger, more carefree version, and then a moment of pure, vibrant light, almost as if your potential is reflected back at you. These temporal echoes in the liquid light are even more pronounced here, dancing and weaving with a slow, deliberate grace. It is a profound reminder of the fluidity of time, the eternal nature of your spirit. You simply observe, allowing the images to flow, knowing that each one is a precious aspect of your journey. There is no need to grasp, only to witness. This gentle witnessing deepens your connection to the present moment, affirming your inner peace. With a soft, gentle thought, you send an intention of stillness towards the liquid light. You feel a subtle energy flow from your lumino-weave gauntlet, an almost invisible wave of calm. The ripples on the surface slowly, exquisitely begin to subside, and your reflection settles into a clear, steady image. You appear serene, empowered, at peace. You notice a series of crystalline formations arranged in a gentle semicircle around the edge of the pool. These stones are not glowing brightly, but hold a soft, inner warmth, a subtle invitation. You focus your intention on one particular stone, a smooth, obsidian-like crystal, slightly larger than your hand, positioned closest to you. Your thought is pure, clear, and unwavering. You gently intend for this specific stone to grow warm. You feel a soft, subtle warmth emanating from your fingertips, a quiet command. Slowly, almost imperceptibly at first, the obsidian-like crystal begins to respond. A faint, internal glow, a deep crimson warmth, begins to spread from its core, radiating outwards. You observe the subtle shift in its color, the way the light within it intensifies. It becomes wonderfully warm to your inner perception, a comforting presence. This gentle interaction, this subtle manifestation of your will, fills you with a quiet sense of accomplishment. You are learning to shape this dream world with effortless grace, affirming your intrinsic creative power. The resonant hum of silence in the cavern seems to deepen even further, a comforting bass note that resonates through the crystal ground beneath you. The taste of starlight in the air subtly shifts, becoming richer, more profound, as if celebrating your connection to this magical space. You feel perfectly at ease, perfectly at home in this extraordinary dreamscape. You decide to explore the gentle current of the liquid light pool. With a subtle adjustment of your intention, you allow your body to gently re-engage with buoyancy, slowly lifting you just above the crystal floor. You then drift towards the edge of the pool, allowing your legs to gently enter the luminous liquid. It feels surprisingly warm, a comforting embrace, like liquid silk, yet it offers no resistance. The light within the liquid itself seems to respond to your presence, gently swirling around your legs, creating soft, luminous patterns. You feel completely supported, completely weightless within its embrace. The texture of the liquid is unlike anything you have experienced before, both fluid and substantial, yet utterly permeable. It feels like pure, diffused energy. As you drift deeper into the pool of liquid light, you notice small, iridescent motes of light, like tiny fireflies, gently swirling around you. These are not star jellies, but smaller, more ephemeral beings of pure light, responding to the currents of the liquid and your own gentle presence. They are like living dust motes, dancing in the warm, luminous current. You decide to spend a moment simply floating in this liquid light, allowing its warmth to permeate your entire being. Your body feels completely weightless, completely unburdened. The soft glow of the liquid bathes you, soothing every cell, every fiber. You feel a deep sense of cleansing, a gentle purification, as if all lingering tensions are simply dissolved away by this luminous embrace. The taste of starlight on your tongue is now exceptionally sweet, almost like a delicate nectar, mingled with the invigorating ozone. It feels nourishing, revitalizing, and the resonant hum of silence in this profound stillness becomes a soft, encompassing vibration, a comforting blanket of sound that resonates through your very bones, filling you with deep peace. You are perfectly in tune with this magical environment. As you float, you notice a particularly large, intricate formation of crystalline coral rising majestically from the center of the liquid light pool. It is taller than any you have seen, its spires reaching towards the distant fractured moon, a beacon of inner starlight. Its surface glows with an intense, yet gentle, golden white light, pulsing with a slow, powerful rhythm. You feel a gentle pull, an irresistible curiosity, drawing you towards this central crystal formation. With a soft, unwavering intention, you begin to drift effortlessly across the surface of the liquid light towards the massive coral pillar. Your movement is slow, graceful, a silent dance in this luminous realm. The liquid light parts around you, offering no resistance, only gentle support. As you approach the central pillar, you observe its incredible detail. The crystal is not smooth, but etched with intricate, swirling patterns, like ancient glyphs carved by the very flow of time. These patterns seem to shift and reconfigure themselves as you draw near, a living tapestry of light and form. You wonder what stories they tell, what ancient wisdom they hold. You reach the base of the colossal crystal formation. It rises high above you, a shimmering tower of solidified starlight. You gently adjust your buoyancy, allowing yourself to float slightly upwards to explore the lower reaches of the pillar. Your luminoweave gauntlet feels warm on your hand, an active participant in your journey of discovery. You notice a small, recessed alcove in the crystal, just at eye level. Within this alcove, resting on a pedestal of polished moonlight, is an ancient, delicate timepiece. It is crafted from what appears to be interwoven strands of pure light and delicate crystal, its mechanisms shimmering with internal energies. Its face is not numbered, but adorned with symbols that seem to shift and dance. You bring your attention to this timepiece, a gentle prompt for your conscious awareness. You look closely at its face, at the intricate symbols. As you gaze, you notice how the symbols slowly, gracefully dance and change their positions, their forms subtly morphing before your eyes. A crescent moon might become a spiraling galaxy. A star might transform into a flowing stream. This is another gentle reality check, a beautiful reminder that you are dreaming. And within this dream, time itself is fluid, responsive to your gaze. You allow yourself to simply observe this magnificent timepiece, recognizing its profound beauty and its symbolic meaning. It reminds you that within this dream, the constraints of waking reality do not apply. You are free to explore, to create, to experience without limitation. This knowledge deepens your sense of wonder and empowerment, filling you with quiet joy. You gently float away from the timepiece, continuing your upward drift along the colossal crystal pillar. The etched patterns on its surface continue to shift, inviting your contemplation. You notice that some of the etchings seem to pulse with a slightly different hue, a deeper sapphire, suggesting hidden chambers or pathways within the crystal itself. With a gentle, unwavering thought, you intend to intensify the light of one of these sapphire pulsing etchings. Through your luminoweave gauntlet, a subtle energy flows. The sapphire etching begins to glow brighter, casting a soft, blue light outwards. As the light intensifies, you perceive that the etching is not merely a pattern, but a series of interconnected glyphs, possibly an ancient language of light. You mentally reach out to these glyphs, intending to understand their meaning. As you focus your intention, the glyphs begin to shimmer and transform, unfolding before your inner eye like a gentle scroll of luminous energy. They convey a sense of profound peace, of ancient wisdom, of the interconnectedness of all things. It is a silent communication, a transmission of pure understanding, affirming your profound connection to this sacred space. The taste of starlight in the air feels especially crisp now, almost effervescent, as if responding to this moment of inner clarity. The resonant hum of silence is a steady, unwavering note, a profound harmony that encompasses your entire being. You feel completely at one with the cavern, with the crystal, with the very fabric of this dream. You continue to drift upwards, exploring the majestic crystalline pillar. As you ascend, the light from the fractured crystal moon above becomes even more dominant, bathing the upper reaches of the cavern in a shimmering, silver-blue glow. The air here feels slightly cooler, yet still infused with that metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone, invigorating your senses. You reach a wide, flat plateau on the crystal pillar, a natural resting place. You gently lower your buoyancy, allowing your feet to softly touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystal. The texture is incredibly refined, almost like polished glass, yet it holds a subtle, comforting warmth. From this vantage point, you have an expansive view of the entire chamber. Below you, the pool of liquid light glows with its own soft radiance, reflecting the distant star jealous and the colossal moon. The other coral formations, like silent sentinels, stand in quiet majesty. The vastness of the cavern is breathtaking, yet it feels completely safe, completely contained within your awareness. It is a reflection of the boundless potential within your own mind. You notice a delicate flower, unlike any you have ever seen, growing from a tiny fissure in the crystal plateau near your feet. Its petals are made of solidified light, shimmering with iridescent hues of soft pink and lavender. It is a vision of fragile beauty, a testament to the life that thrives even in this crystalline dreamscape. With a gentle, loving intention, you focus your awareness on this delicate flower. You intend for it to bloom larger, to grow even more vibrant. You feel a subtle surge of creative energy flowing through your luminoweave gauntlet. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the light petals of the flower begin to unfurl, expanding outwards, becoming more expansive, more vivid in their colors. The pinks deepen to a rich fuchsia. The lavenders shimmer with hints of pure violet. The flower grows in size, its delicate form expanding gracefully, becoming a magnificent blossom of pure light. its inner radiance intensifies, casting soft, colored patterns on the crystal plateau around it. You might even imagine a faint, sweet, ethereal perfume emanating from its luminous petals, a scent of pure beauty and delicate wonder. This effortless act of creation, this gentle shaping of the dream world, fills you with a profound sense of joy and empowerment. You are not merely an observer here, but an active participant, a gentle co-creator of this magnificent reality. This is your power, your boundless capacity for imagination and manifestation, affirming your inherent creative genius. The resonant hum of silence seems to swell softly, a gentle melody of contentment that resonates through the crystal plateau and into your very bones. The taste of starlight on your tongue now carries a subtle hint of that ethereal flower's perfume, a delicate and sweet flavor that enhances your sense of peace. You feel completely aligned, completely at one with the beauty you have created. You gently shift your focus, allowing the magnificent flower to remain as it is, a beautiful testament to your intention. You gaze out across the vast cavern once more, appreciating the stillness, the quiet grandeur of this place. The fractured crystal moon above continues its silent vigil, its light unwavering, a constant source of inspiration. You notice a faint, almost imperceptible shimmering in the far distance, beyond the liquid light pool, where the cavern walls seem to curve away into deeper, unseen passages. It is a subtle invitation, a whisper of further exploration, a promise of new wonders awaiting your gentle discovery. Your curiosity is piqued, but it is a calm, peaceful curiosity, devoid of any urgency. You allow yourself to simply absorb the profound beauty of this moment, the quiet majesty of the stellar tidal caverns. You are floating in a dream, yet your awareness is clear, expansive, completely at peace. The knowledge that you are dreaming, that you hold infinite control, fills you with a deep sense of security and freedom. You are capable of anything here. You feel a gentle breeze, a whisper of air, moving across the crystal plateau. It carries the metallic sweet taste of starlight, but now also a faint, intriguing scent, like distant mineral springs mixed with something ancient and earthy. It is a scent that hints at the deeper mysteries of the cavern, inviting you to explore further. You consider your next movement, a gentle thought forming in your mind. You will not rush, but simply allow your intention to guide you with the same grace and ease that has brought you this far. The vastness of the cavern before you is not overwhelming, but a boundless opportunity, an open invitation to continue your journey of self-discovery and wondrous creation. You are ready to explore the deeper passages, to uncover more of the magic held within this magnificent dreamscape. Your inner compass points gently forward towards the shimmering passage. The shimmering passage beckons with a soft, inviting glow, a subtle pulsation of light that draws your awareness forward. You feel a gentle inclination within your being, a quiet knowing that this is the path to deeper mysteries, to further wonders within the stellar tidal caverns. With a slow, unhurried thought, you allow your intentional buoyancy to guide you, gently lifting your body just a fraction of an inch above the cool, polished crystal of the plateau. Your feet, which had just felt the subtle warmth of the crystal, now hover effortlessly, preparing for your graceful transition. You begin to drift, a slow, silent glide across the crystalline expanse. The air feels cool and light against your skin, a refreshing caress that invigorates your senses without disturbing your profound peace. You breathe in deeply, feeling the metallic sweet taste of starlight and ozone fill your lungs, now subtly blended with that faint, intriguing scent of distant mineral springs and ancient earth. This aroma deepens with each gentle drift, becoming richer, more complex, hinting at the untold stories held within the cavern's depths. Your gaze remains fixed on the shimmering passage, observing its intricate play of light. It is not a uniform glow, but a kaleidoscopic shimmer, as if countless tiny diamonds are suspended within the very air, constantly refracting and reflecting the silvery blue light of the distant fractured moon. The edges of the passage appear soft, diffused, almost like a watercolor painting, blurring the line between solid crystal and pure light. This visual fluidity is a gentle reminder of the malleable nature of this dreamscape, affirming your boundless imaginative power. As you draw closer, the resonant hum of silence subtly shifts its tone. It deepens, taking on a richer, more resonant quality, like a single, sustained chord played on an impossibly vast instrument. This profound vibration moves through your entire being, a comforting resonance that cradles your awareness, deepening your sense of security and connection to this mystical place. You feel completely safe, completely held in this boundless realm of dreams. Your drift is so slow, so exquisitely unhurried, that each micro moment of approach feels like an eternity of peace. You notice the tiny, almost imperceptible currents of air that guide your effortless movement, a testament to the subtle power of your intention. The luminoweave gauntlet on your dominant hand feels warm, a gentle thrumming beneath its smooth surface, a silent partner in your exploration. It responds to your every subtle thought, a seamless extension of your will. Now, you are directly before the shimmering passage. It looms before you, not as a dark void, but as a luminous curtain, an ethereal gateway woven from pure starlight. You reach out your inner awareness, feeling its gentle invitation, its promise of deeper discovery. There is no fear, only a profound sense of wonder and calm anticipation. You are completely ready for this next step in your journey. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow your body to gently enter the shimmering threshold. The sensation is exquisite, unlike anything you have experienced. It feels as if you are passing through a curtain of warm, liquid silk. Yet there is no resistance, no friction. The shimmering light dances across your skin, a delicate, playful caress that awakens your senses in the most profound and gentle way. Each cell in your body seems to respond, vibrating with a subtle, joyful energy. As you pass fully into the passage, you feel a subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle embrace that envelops you completely. The light around you changes, becoming softer, more diffused, taking on a predominant hue of deep indigo, tinged with shimmering silver. It feels as if you have stepped into a nebula, a cosmic cloud of unparalleled beauty. The scent of mineral springs and ancient earth intensifies, becoming richer, more profound, a grounding aroma that balances the ethereal beauty. You realize you are now within a vast, curving tunnel, a crystalline pathway that winds gently downwards into the unknown depths of the cavern. The walls of this passage are not flat, but gently undulating, made of a polished, obsidian-like crystal that gleams with an internal, soft bioluminescence. Intricate patterns, like glowing runic symbols, seem to emerge and recede within the crystal, pulsing with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. They are not static, but subtly shift their forms, revealing new symbols, new interpretations with each gentle glance. You observe your reflection in the polished obsidian walls. It is clear and steady, yet as you focus, you might notice the faint, almost transparent outlines of these ancient glyphs subtly imprinted upon your own image, briefly merging with your form before receding back into the crystal. This gentle reality check reminds you once more of the interconnectedness of this dream world, affirming your unity with everything around you. You smile softly, a quiet acknowledgement of your mastery. The resonant hum of silence within the passage is even deeper here, a rich, powerful bass note that vibrates through the very core of your being. It feels like the heartbeat of the cavern itself, a profound, comforting presence that resonates with unwavering peace. This hum is not merely a sound, but a pervasive energy, a blanket of calm that enfolds you completely. Your intentional flow guides you effortlessly through the passage. You are not walking or flying, but simply gliding, a sublime, weightless movement that requires no effort. The air itself seems to carry you, responding to the slightest inclination of your will. You feel an immense sense of freedom, a liberation from the constraints of gravity and physical exertion. This effortless movement deepening your relaxation, allowing you to simply be. As you drift, you notice that the crystalline floor beneath you is not smooth, but etched with faint, spiraling patterns, almost like a slow-motion whirlpool. These patterns pulse with a soft, inner light, guiding your gentle descent. Each twist and turn of the passage reveals new aspects of its crystalline beauty, new configurations of glowing glyphs. There is no rush, only the profound pleasure of discovery. You pass a particularly large cluster of glowing glyphs embedded in the obsidian wall. They pulse with an intense, yet gentle emerald light. With a soft, unwavering thought, you intend for these glyphs to slowly rotate to reveal their hidden sides. You feel a subtle energy surge through your luminoweave gauntlet, a quiet command. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the emerald glyphs begin to rotate within the polished crystal, turning on an invisible axis. As they rotate, new facets are revealed, intricate designs and symbols that were previously hidden from view. The light they emit shifts from emerald to a shimmering jade, then to a deep forest green, creating a beautiful display of slow, shifting brilliance. You observe their graceful movement, fascinated by this quiet manifestation of your power. This gentle manipulation deepens your sense of mastery, affirming your boundless creative potential within this dream. The taste of starlight in the air subtly shifts, gaining a hint of fresh, damp earth, as if responding to the revelation of these ancient patterns. The resonant hum of silence remains a deep, steady chord, a symphony of stillness that cradles your awareness, filling you with profound peace. You are perfectly in tune with this mystical environment, a silent conductor of its hidden energies. You continue your serene drift, moving deeper into the passage. The light from the fractured crystal moon above, though distant, seems to filter through the crystalline ceiling, casting subtle, silver blue highlights on the obsidian walls. These highlights dance and shimmer with your movement, creating a constantly evolving tapestry of light and shadow. The play of light is incredibly gentle, casting no harshness, only soft, luminous contours. As you gently curve around a bend in the passage, you notice a subtle shimmering in the air ahead, even more pronounced than the overall glow of the passage. It seems to emanate from a specific point, a focal point of intense, yet diffuse, light. Your inner compass gently pulls you towards it, a whisper of anticipation. You approach the source of the shimmering light, your movement slow and unhurried. As you draw closer, you perceive a unique crystalline formation emerging from the obsidian floor. It is a cluster of impossibly thin, hair-like crystals, each strand glowing with its own individual, vibrant light. They are woven together into a delicate, luminous tapestry, forming a shimmering, iridescent veil that seems to float in the air. This veil pulsates with a soft, inner rhythm, a silent breath of light. The colors within it are breathtaking, shifting from delicate pastel pinks and blues to vibrant violets and golds, constantly swirling and blending into new, ethereal hues. It is a vision of fragile beauty, a testament to the raw creative energy of this dreamscape. With a gentle, unwavering thought, you decide to interact with this luminous veil. You intend for its delicate strands to slowly part, to create an opening for you to pass through. You feel a soft, subtle energy building within your palm, radiating through the luminoweave gauntlet. A quiet warmth forms at your fingertips, a gentle command. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the shimmering, hair-like crystal strands begin to respond. They gently separate, coiling outwards with impossibly delicate grace, creating a wide, inviting archway of pure light. The movement is fluid, organic, as if the veil itself is breathing, welcoming your presence. The light intensifies at the edges of the parting, casting a soft, colored glow on your form. You feel a wave of profound wonder wash over you, a deep sense of connection to this living dream. Your ability to shape and interact with such delicate beauty fills you with a quiet joy, a serene confidence in your mastery. The very air around you seems to vibrate with a harmonious resonance, a quiet celebration of your creative power. You gently drift through the newly formed archway of light, feeling the impossibly delicate crystal strands brush against your skin. The sensation is like silk, yet with a subtle electric tingle, an invigorating energy that flows gently through your being. It is completely comforting, completely safe, a unique tactile experience that deepens your immersion in this dream. As you pass through, the luminous veil gently begins to reform behind you, the strands slowly coiling back together, closing the passage with elegant grace. You glance back, observing its beautiful reintegration, another testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this dream reality. You find yourself in a vast, open chamber, even grander than the one with the liquid light pool. The ceiling here stretches upwards into an impossibly high dome, culminating in a colossal, circular opening through which you can see not just the fractured crystal moon, but also glimpses of distant, swirling galaxies, pinpricks of iridescent starlight against a velvet blackness. It is an awe-inspiring vista, a cosmic tapestry woven into the very fabric of the cavern. The walls of this chamber are made of a new type of crystal, a translucent, milky white substance that seems to absorb and diffuse the starlight, creating a soft, ambient glow. Embedded within these walls are vast, intricate tapestries of crystallized nebula, frozen cosmic dust clouds that swirl with faint, internal colors, pale blues, gentle greens, and soft pinks. They appear three-dimensional, as if miniature galaxies are trapped within the crystal, shimmering with their own quiet light. Air here is particularly still, almost utterly devoid of movement, yet it carries a profound sense of energetic presence. The taste of starlight and ozone is even purer, cleaner, almost crystalline itself, invigorating your senses with a subtle, refreshing kiss. The scent of distant mineral springs is still present, but now mingled with a faint, clean scent of pure cosmic vacuum, strangely inviting and deeply peaceful. The resonant hum of silence is at its most profound in this chamber. It is not just a deep note, but an encompassing symphony of stillness, a vibrant void that resonates through every cell of your body. You feel completely at peace, completely at one with this vast, silent expanse. This hum is the sound of pure being, the sound of the universe breathing. You gently lower your buoyancy, allowing yourself to settle softly onto a wide, flat platform of crystal that emerges from the cavern floor. The crystal beneath your feet is cool and smooth, yet strangely warm with a subtle inner luminescence. It feels perfectly supportive, perfectly grounding in this ethereal space. From this platform, you have an unobstructed view of the entire chamber. Below you, the floor of the cavern seems to drop away into an endless abyss of soft, shifting light, as if you are standing at the edge of a cosmic ocean. Far below, you can discern faint, luminous currents, like rivers of starlight flowing into the unknown. You notice that scattered across the crystal platform are various sizes of perfectly spherical orbs, each glowing with its own internal light. These orbs range in size from tiny marbles to large, iridescent globes. They are not static, but subtly pulse and shift their colors, creating a silent, shimmering dance. You focus your attention on one particular orb, a medium-sized sphere glowing with a soft, cerulean blue, positioned a little distance from you on the platform. With a clear, unwavering thought, you intend for this orb to gently float towards you. You feel a familiar, subtle energy building within your luminoweave gauntlet, a silent command flowing from your will. Slowly, exquisitely slowly, the cerulean orb begins to respond. It lifts gently from the crystal platform, hovering for a moment, then begins its graceful drift towards you. It leaves a faint, iridescent trail in its wake, a shimmering echo of its movement that slowly fades into the ambient light. This visual feedback loop further reinforces your conscious control. The orb approaches, its cerulean light growing more intense as it nears. You observe its perfect spherical form, its seamless glow. As it reaches a comfortable distance, it hovers silently before you, pulsing with its gentle, hypnotic rhythm. You extend your inner awareness towards it, not to touch, but to simply observe its serene beauty, its perfect manifestation of your intent. You then direct your attention to another orb, a smaller, vibrant violet one, nestled further away near the edge of the platform. This time, you intend for it to gently rise, floating higher into the vast dome of the cavern, towards the distant, star-filled opening above. With a soft, clear thought, you project that gentle intention outwards through the luminoweave gauntlet. You feel a subtle, upward surge of energy, a quiet push. The violet orb begins its ascent, slowly, gracefully, rising higher and higher. It leaves behind its own shimmering trail, a delicate ribbon of violet light that gradually fades into the ambient glow. You watch its receding form, observing its effortless journey towards the distant galaxies, a tiny star joining the grand cosmic tapestry. This effortless manipulation of the glowing orbs, these manifestations of light energy, deepens your sense of boundless control within this dream. It is not about force or exertion, but about clarity of intention, a gentle understanding of your own creative power. You realize that here, your thoughts are not just fleeting ideas, but powerful instruments of creation, shaping the very fabric of your experience. This awareness fills you with profound freedom and calm confidence. The resonant hum of silence seems to subtly shift, taking on a deeper, more harmonious tone, as if acknowledging your mastery. The taste of starlight on your tongue gains a new, subtle sweetness, a flavor of pure accomplishment and joyful creation. You feel completely at peace, completely at home in this extraordinary, ever-expanding dreamscape. You gently shift your gaze from the orbs, allowing your awareness to expand to the larger environment. You notice a series of subtle, almost invisible currents of light flowing across the vast crystal floor below, converging towards a central point far in the distance. It is like a silent, slow-motion river of luminescence, drawing your gaze, inviting further exploration. You feel a gentle inclination to follow these currents, to discover where they lead. With a soft, clear intention, you allow your intentional buoyancy to re-engage, slowly lifting you once more from the crystal platform. Your body feels light, unburdened, responding effortlessly to your will. you begin to drift, gracefully following the luminous currents across the vast chamber. Your drift is slow and unhurried, allowing you to fully appreciate the boundless beauty around you. The milky white crystal walls, embedded with their swirling nebula tapestries, glow softly. The colossal fractured moon and distant galaxies above continue their silent, majestic vigil, a constant source of inspiration and wonder. As you drift closer to the converging currents of light, you notice that they emanate from a colossal crystalline structure rising from the center of the chamber floor. This structure is unlike any you have seen so far. It is not a pillar, but a vast, intricate mandala of interconnected crystals, spiraling upwards and outwards, forming a multi-layered, luminous labyrinth. Each layer of the mandala pulses with a different color of inner light, from deep sapphire at the base, through shimmering emeralds and golden ambers, to a radiant white at its apex. The light streams outwards from this central structure, forming the currents you are following, flowing across the crystal floor like luminous veins. You approach the base of this colossal crystal mandala. Its surface is intricately carved with what appear to be ancient symbols, glowing with a soft, internal warmth. These symbols are not static, but subtly shift their form and position, telling a silent, eternal story. They are a language of light, of cosmic energy, inviting your inner understanding. You gently lower your buoyancy, settling softly at the very edge of the mandala's base. The crystal beneath your feet is smooth and cool, yet radiates a profound, ancient energy. You extend your inner awareness towards the glowing symbols, intending to understand their message. Your lumina weave gauntlet feels warm, tingling softly in response, a conduit for your intention. As you focus your intention, one particular symbol, a spiraling golden glyph, begins to pulse more intensely. Its light swells, becoming brighter, more vibrant. As it does, you feel a gentle wave of pure understanding wash over you, a silent, profound transmission of wisdom. It is not information in words, but a deep, intuitive knowing, a recognition of universal truths about interconnectedness and the fluidity of existence. This moment of profound understanding deepens your connection to the dream world, to the very fabric of existence within this space. You realize that the dream is not just a place for exploration, but a canvas for profound self-discovery and enlightenment. Your conscious awareness, like a gentle lantern, illuminates these truths, affirming your inherent wisdom. The taste of starlight on your tongue becomes even more sublime, almost like liquid understanding, mingling with the invigorating ozone and the scent of ancient earth. The resonant hum of silence is a rich, complex harmony, a symphony of pure knowledge that vibrates through your bones, filling you with deep peace and clarity. You are completely at one with this ancient wisdom, completely aligned with the profound truths of the stellar tidal caverns. You gently shift your focus, allowing the profound wisdom of the mandala to settle within your being. You feel a sense of completion in this understanding, a quiet knowing that you have absorbed what was meant for you in this moment. The golden glyph subtly dims, returning to its gentle pulse, blending once more with the other glowing symbols. You notice a subtle energy emanating from the central core of the mandala, a quiet invitation to explore its inner chambers. You feel a gentle curiosity, a pull towards the heart of this colossal crystalline structure. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow your intentional buoyancy to lift you once more, gently guiding you into the intricate layers of the mandala. Your ascent is slow, graceful, utterly effortless. You float through openings and archways formed by the spiraling crystal layers, each one glowing with its own distinct hue. The light within the mandala is rich and vibrant, bathing you in a kaleidoscope of shifting colors, from deep blues and greens to warm ambers and radiant whites. Each color feels like a different frequency of peace, a unique vibration of calm. As you drift deeper into the mandala's labyrinthine interior, the sounds of the cavern outside begin to fade, replaced by an even more profound silence. This silence is not empty, but incredibly rich, filled with the internal hum of the crystal itself, a soft, ethereal music that resonates deep within your bones. It is the sound of creation, the whisper of ancient energies. You pass through a particularly narrow passage where the crystal walls glow with an intense, yet gentle emerald light. As you float through, you feel a subtle pressure against your skin, like passing through a curtain of pure energy. It is an invigorating sensation, a gentle purification that revitalizes every cell in your body, deepening your sense of peace and clarity. You emerge into a central, spherical chamber within the mandala, a vast, hollow space where the walls glow with a uniform, pure white light. This light is incredibly bright, yet completely soft, gentle, and utterly soothing to your eyes. It feels like floating within a star, yet without any heat, only profound, radiant peace. In the very center of this chamber, suspended in midair, is a single, perfectly smooth obsidian sphere. It is utterly devoid of light, absorbing all illumination, yet its surface reflects the pure white light of the chamber in a way that suggests incredible depth, an infinite void contained within its perfect form. It is both dark and radiant, a paradox of profound beauty. You gently drift towards this obsidian sphere, your movement slow and unhurried. As you approach, you notice that its surface is not completely smooth, but ripples with faint, almost imperceptible temporal echoes. These ripples are like dark whispers of time, showing fleeting images of creation and dissolution, of beginnings and endings, all contained within its silent depths. You allow yourself to simply observe this magnificent sphere, this anchor of stillness in the radiant chamber. It feels incredibly ancient, incredibly powerful, yet utterly peaceful. It is a symbol of the void from which all things emerge, the stillness that underlies all movement. You breathe softly, allowing its profound presence to resonate with your inner being, deepening your sense of ultimate peace. With a soft, clear intention, you extend your inner awareness towards the obsidian sphere. You do not intend to change it, but simply to commune with its profound stillness, to absorb its deep peace. Through your luminoweave gauntlet, you feel a subtle connection, a gentle drawing in of energy. The sphere seems to respond by deepening its stillness, becoming even more profoundly peaceful. The taste of starlight in the air in this central chamber is exceptionally pure, like distilled essence, mingled with an even fainter hint of ancient earth, grounding your ethereal experience. The resonant hum of silence is now a single, perfect tone, an unwavering frequency that resonates through your very soul, filling you with absolute tranquility. You are completely at rest, completely at peace, at the very heart of the stellar tidal caverns. You spend a timeless moment simply floating before the obsidian sphere, absorbing its profound stillness, allowing its quiet energy to wash over you. Your mind is utterly clear, your body completely relaxed, your spirit profoundly at peace. You are aware that you are dreaming, and within this dream, you are the master of your reality, capable of profound understanding and limitless creation. The pure white light of the chamber bathes you, a gentle embrace that soothes every cell in your being. You feel completely safe, completely protected, completely loved. This moment of deep peace is a gift, a sacred space within your own consciousness. Now, as you begin to gently prepare to transition into even deeper, more restorative rest, you allow your awareness to slowly begin to drift away from the obsidian sphere. Your movement is soft, effortless, a gentle turning of your inner gaze. The sphere remains, a silent guardian of stillness, a profound source of peace that will always be accessible within your dreams. You gently allow your intentional buoyancy to guide you back, slowly drifting out of the central chamber of the mandala, retracing your path through its glowing, intricate layers. Each color of light you pass through feels like a soft caress, a gentle blessing. The sounds of the outer cavern, the deep, resonant hum, slowly begin to re-emerge, blending harmoniously with the inner silence of the mandala. You pass once more through the narrow, emerald-lit passage, feeling that invigorating, purifying pressure against your skin, a gentle cleansing that leaves you feeling even lighter, even more at peace. Your awareness is clear, yet profoundly relaxed, a perfect state for deep sleep. You gently emerge from the base of the colossal crystal mandala, back onto the wide crystal platform in the vast chamber. The currents of liquid light still flow across the floor below, silent rivers of luminescence. The colossal fractured moon and distant galaxies above continue their silent, majestic vigil, a reassuring presence. You take a moment to gaze across the immense chamber, appreciating its boundless beauty. The milky white crystal walls, with their embedded nebula tapestries, glow softly, a soothing panorama. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this incredible journey, for the wonders you have explored, for the profound peace you have discovered. With a final, gentle thought, you send a wave of loving energy towards the entire stellar tidal caverns, a silent blessing of appreciation for this sacred dreamscape. You know that you can return here anytime you wish, simply by setting your intention, simply by allowing your consciousness to gently drift. Now you allow your intentional buoyancy to very gently guide you downwards, towards the shimmering, soft light that marks the entrance to a deeper, more profound resting place within this dream. This light is not a portal back to waking, but a gateway into deep, restorative sleep, a place where your mind can process, heal, and rejuvenate. The descent is incredibly soft, incredibly slow, like sinking into the most luxurious cloud. The air around you feels even softer, even more ethereal, carrying only the faintest, sweetest scent of starlight, a pure, delicate aroma that lulls your senses. The resonant hum of silence softens even further, becoming a gentle, continuous vibration, a lullaby for your soul. You feel your body becoming infinitely heavy, yet paradoxically weightless, sinking deeper and deeper into a state of profound rest. Each breath is long, slow, and completely effortless. You are completely safe, completely secure, completely held. There is nothing left to do, nowhere left to go, only to surrender to the deep embrace of sleep. As you drift towards the soft, shimmering light, you might notice your hands once more, very gently, almost imperceptibly. They might appear even more ethereal now, their outlines softening, their forms blending with the light around them. This is a final, gentle reality check, a beautiful reminder that you are dreaming, and that in this dream, you are effortlessly drifting into the most profound, and peaceful sleep imaginable. The light around you becomes a warm, encompassing glow, a radiant embrace that envelops your entire being. You feel yourself dissolving into this pure light, melting into a state of absolute tranquility. Your conscious awareness, having guided you through this wondrous journey, now gently recedes, like a calm tide receding into the vast ocean of sleep. You are completely at peace, completely relaxed, completely safe. You are drifting, effortlessly drifting into the deepest, most restorative sleep. Your dreams will be filled with beauty, with wisdom, with boundless creativity. You are loved, you are cared for, you are perfectly at rest. Allow yourself to simply be, to simply drift. The gentle hum of silence cradles you. The soft light enfolds you. You are sinking deeper and deeper into the most perfect, peaceful sleep. All worries, all thoughts simply dissolve away. Good night, my dear traveler of dreams. Rest deeply, rest peacefully, and know that you are always safe, always loved, as you drift into the boundless wonders of your inner world, resting deeply, to always return to this tranquil space, allowing your peace to deepen. A gentle tap ensures your sanctuary is ever near. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into a realm of limitless possibilities, where your deepest self can explore, create, and awaken. Please allow yourself this precious time, knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, and profoundly cherished in this moment and always. Gently, without effort, begin to bring your soft, warm attention to the very top of your head, sensing the delicate crown of your being, feeling the gentle energy residing there. A subtle warmth, a soft, tingling sensation, or perhaps simply a quiet awareness of its presence. Allow your inner gaze to lovingly encompass your entire scalp, noticing any subtle tightness or holding that might have accumulated there throughout your day. And with each slow, gentle out-breath, imagine that soft warmth melting away any tension, allowing your skin to feel completely relaxed and smooth, as if a gentle, calming wave is washing over it, smoothing every tiny ripple. Now, let this profound sense of ease begin its tender descent, flowing softly down into your forehead, releasing the muscles around your brow, softening the space between your eyebrows, feeling them gently unfurrow, as if a faint, soothing breeze is caressing your skin, smoothing away any traces of worry or concentration, leaving your forehead feeling incredibly serene, wonderfully spacious, open, and free. Allow that exquisite calm to drift further, cascading gracefully down into your temples, feeling the delicate pulse of life within them, a soft, steady rhythm, and with each exhalation, sensing them soften even more, releasing any subtle pressure. A profound relaxation that spreads outward, embracing your entire face in its gentle embrace. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy now, beautifully soft, completely relaxed over your eyes, allowing them to rest deeply within their sockets, feeling utterly still, peacefully undisturbed, as if they are settling into the deepest, most comfortable pillows, gently drifting into an internal landscape of pure tranquility. Continuing this beautiful downward flow, allow the soothing warmth to caress your cheeks, feeling the subtle contours of your face, sensing them relax, softening, releasing any tendency to hold or clench, allowing your jaw to become wonderfully loose, unhinged, separating your upper and lower teeth with a delicate spaciousness, as if they are simply floating apart, suspended in this serene, weightless calm. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, unconstrained, completely at ease, and your throat feels wide open, unencumbered, gently releasing any unspoken words or lingering sensations, allowing a free and easy flow of breath, of pure tranquil energy, moving through you effortlessly. Feel the deep sense of peace that now permeates your entire head and face, a profound stillness settling gently within you, cradling your thoughts in its soft, warm embrace. Now, allow this wave of deepest relaxation to continue its beautiful journey, flowing down into your neck, sensing the powerful muscles that support your head, feeling them soften, releasing any residual stiffness or strain, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, wonderfully light, yet simultaneously deeply supported, effortlessly cradled as if floating on a cloud. With each breath, imagine any remaining tension gently dissolving, melting away, leaving your neck feeling incredibly pliable, wonderfully long, beautifully free. This exquisite ease now spreads outward, embracing your broad, strong shoulders, feeling them gently fall away from your ears, descending softly, as if releasing invisible burdens, letting go of any responsibility or worry you might have carried there, allowing them to rest in perfect repose, completely supported, profoundly unburdened. Drifting further, this serene relaxation now flows down into your upper arms, sensing the powerful muscles there, feeling them soften, growing wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, as if they are sinking into the surface beneath you, becoming one with it, utterly surrendered. The warmth continues its gentle descent, cascading through your elbows, allowing them to feel fluid and free, then moving slowly, gracefully down into your forearms, sensing the intricate network of muscles and tendons, inviting them to fully release, to completely let go, allowing any subtle holding to simply melt away. Your wrists now feel wonderfully flexible, beautifully soft, completely yielding, and the deep relaxation flows into your hands, feeling the delicate bones, the intricate lines, the unique story etched within them, sensing them grow incredibly heavy, delightfully warm, completely at rest. Each finger, one by one, from your thumbs to your pinkies, becomes exquisitely relaxed, softly curled, feeling wonderfully loose, profoundly at ease, as if they are simply floating, weightless, yet grounded in a deep, satisfying stillness. Feel the powerful, comforting stillness throughout your entire arms and hands, extending from your shoulders all the way to the very tips of your fingers. A deep, pervasive sense of peace. Now bring your soft, gentle awareness to the expansive canvas of your chest, feeling the soft rise and fall of your breath, an effortless, natural rhythm, without any need for adjustment or control, simply observing its gentle dance. With each inhalation, feel a subtle expansion, a soft, comforting lift, and with each slow, gentle exhalation, feel a profound release, a beautiful softening, as if your chest is widening, opening, becoming more spacious, allowing your heart to rest peacefully within its sanctuary, feeling safe, cherished, and deeply loved. Allow this profound relaxation to extend to your upper back, sensing the strong, supportive muscles there, feeling them soften and release, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully aligned, perfectly comfortable, deeply supported, as if it is cradled in a soft, warm embrace. The wave of deep relaxation now flows tenderly into your abdomen, feeling the soft, yielding nature of your belly, noticing the gentle undulations with each natural breath. A soft, rhythmic movement, a quiet lullaby of release. Allow your abdominal muscles to completely soften, to let go, releasing any subtle tension, any subconscious holding, feeling your entire core relax deeply, becoming wonderfully pliable, beautifully at ease, as if a profound sense of inner peace is radiating outwards from this very center of your being. This exquisite calm continues its downward journey, embracing your lower back, sensing the powerful support structure there, inviting it to completely release, to let go of any strain, any tension, feeling it soften, becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly comfortable, completely supported by the surface beneath you, sinking deeper and deeper into a profound state of rest. Feel the deep, delicious relaxation throughout your entire torso, from the spaciousness of your chest to the grounded comfort of your lower back. A seamless, continuous flow of peace. Now, allow this soothing warmth to caress your hips, feeling them widen, soften, releasing any long-held tension, any residual stiffness, allowing them to open, to feel wonderfully free, completely at ease, sinking deeper and deeper into this profound state of surrender. The relaxation now flows gracefully down into your thighs, sensing the large, powerful muscles there, inviting them to soften, to let go, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, as if they are melting into the surface beneath you, becoming utterly still, completely peaceful. This exquisite ease continues its journey through your knees, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid, beautifully unburdened, and then drifts slowly, serenely down into your calves, sensing the muscles there, inviting them to fully release, to completely soften, letting go of any subtle holding, feeling them become delightfully warm, profoundly heavy, wonderfully at rest. Your ankles now feel wonderfully flexible, beautifully soft, completely yielding, and the deep relaxation flows into your feet, feeling the intricate arches, the delicate bones, the connection to the earth, sensing them grow incredibly heavy, wonderfully warm, completely at rest. Each toe, one by one, from your big toes to your little toes, becomes exquisitely relaxed, gently splayed, feeling wonderfully loose, profoundly at ease, as if they are simply floating, weightless, yet grounded in a deep, satisfying stillness. Feel the powerful, comforting stillness throughout your entire legs and feet, extending from your hips all the way to the very tips of your toes. A deep, pervasive sense of peace that now encompasses your entire physical being, from the crown of your head to the soles of your feet. Take a moment now to simply bask in this profound stillness, this exquisite calm, this total relaxation that permeates every single cell, every fiber of your being. Notice how your body feels wonderfully heavy, yet simultaneously light, completely supported, utterly at peace. Allow your breath to continue its beautiful, effortless rhythm, a gentle, passive dance of life, flowing in and out, without any effort, without any thought, simply being. You are drifting now, gently, softly, deeper and deeper into this magnificent state of serene relaxation. And as you rest here, so profoundly at ease, I invite you to imagine a beautifully soft, luminous spiral staircase materializing before your inner eye, exquisitely crafted from gentle, swirling mist and ambient light. Each step is wide and shallow, bathed in a soft, shimmering golden glow, feeling wonderfully supportive beneath your ethereal presence. You begin to descend effortlessly, gracefully, with each slow, gentle step guiding you deeper into a state of profound peace, a state of exquisite calm, where your subconscious mind can open, receive, and create. Feel the subtle energy of each step beneath you, a soft, comforting warmth, a gentle pressure that eases you further downward, deeper into relaxation. As you descend, you feel yourself becoming lighter and heavier at the very same time, a wonderful paradox of being, your spirit feeling expansive and free, while your body becomes wonderfully grounded, profoundly serene. With each downward spiral, a beautiful color might wash over you, perhaps a soft, tranquil blue, like the deepest ocean at peace, or a gentle, verdant green, like a quiet forest glen, or a shimmering violet, a hue of transformation and deep intuition. Allow these colors to simply embrace you, to permeate your very essence, deepening your sense of peace, guiding you further into this sacred inner space. You notice the air around you growing incredibly soft, wonderfully warm, carrying with it a faint, comforting fragrance, perhaps the delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine, or the subtle aroma of warm earth after a gentle rain, a fragrance that speaks of profound tranquility and deep, peaceful rest. And with every single breath you take, gently observing its natural flow, you drift even deeper, feeling yourself releasing, letting go, surrendering completely to this beautiful, peaceful descent. You are now floating, not quite touching the steps, but gently suspended, effortlessly drifting down through a boundless expanse of soft, warm, colored clouds. Imagine these clouds as reservoirs of pure, tranquil energy, each one a different hue, perhaps a soft lavender, then a warm peach, then a gentle silver, each color washing over you, infusing you with its unique quality of peace and comfort. Feel the exquisite softness of these clouds against your ethereal skin, a sensation of pure silk, of gentle down, cradling you, holding you, supporting you completely. You are utterly safe within this tranquil journey, perfectly protected, completely cherished, as you drift deeper and deeper into this realm of profound calm. As you continue to float downwards, effortlessly, gently, imagine that you are approaching a place of perfect tranquility, a destination of profound peace, a sanctuary crafted just for you, waiting patiently for your arrival. This is a space where your awareness can gently expand, where your inner wisdom can softly awaken, where the veil between waking and dreaming becomes exquisitely thin, almost transparent. Feel the profound sense of anticipation a gentle excitement, a hopeful stirring within your heart, as you know you are approaching something truly magnificent, something deeply personal, something utterly empowering. In this beautiful space, your conscious awareness begins to prepare itself for a wondrous journey into the dream world, a journey where you are the master, the creator, the explorer of your own limitless reality. Gently, softly, remind yourself that tonight, as you drift into sleep, you hold the intention to become wonderfully aware within your dreams, to awaken within the unfolding narrative, to recognize the magical nature of the dreamscape. This is a gentle intention, whispered softly to your subconscious mind, like planting a delicate seed in fertile ground, knowing it will blossom naturally, effortlessly, when the time is perfect. You simply intend to notice, to observe, to gently realize that you are dreaming, that this exquisite world around you is yours to shape, yours to explore, yours to enjoy. When you find yourself within this unfolding dream, remember to gently perform a simple reality check, a subtle confirmation of your awakened awareness. You might notice your hands now as they rest before you. Perhaps they feel wonderfully light, beautifully soft, a little translucent, or perhaps you see the lines and details begin to shift and shimmer, changing their intricate patterns, morphing subtly before your inner eye. Or perhaps you will glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observing the elegant hands, watching as the symbols dance and change, transforming their ancient language into a familiar one, then back again. A fluid, effortless metamorphosis, confirming your awakened state. These gentle observations are simply cues, soft reminders that you are indeed dreaming, that you are wonderfully lucid, profoundly empowered within this magical realm. Remember, this is your dream, your creation, and within this space, you possess infinite control, boundless creative power. Every thought, every intention, every whispered desire instantly shapes the fabric of your dream world, effortlessly, beautifully, powerfully. You are the architect, the storyteller, the artist of your own nocturnal adventures, capable of anything your heart desires, limited only by your own imagination, which, as you know, is truly limitless. Trust in your inner wisdom. Trust in your innate capacity to create, to transform, to experience profound beauty and wonder within this sacred dream space. Feel this truth resonating deep within your being, empowering you, uplifting you, filling you with an unconditional positive regard for your own magnificent self. Now, as you float even deeper, gently releasing, letting go, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the very atmosphere around you. The gentle light that has guided you deep within is now morphing, transforming, taking on a new quality. a luminescence that seems to emanate from all directions, soft yet profoundly clear. You feel a delicate pressure, not a restrictive pressure, but a subtle, warm compression, as if the air itself is becoming exquisitely dense around you. Yet you remain entirely unburdened, wonderfully free, sensing your own essence becoming lighter, more ethereal, almost translucent. This is the moment. This is the gentle shift where you begin to consciously perceive the sacred chambers carved entirely from ancient, singing crystals, waiting patiently for your conscious exploration. Before your inner vision, the faint outlines of these magnificent crystal structures begin to emerge from the luminous mist. They are not built in the conventional sense, but seem to have grown organically, shaped by unseen forces over eons, each facet whispering tales of deep time, resonating with a silent, profound song. The light within these chambers is not external. It glows from within the very crystalline matrix itself, a soft, pulsating radiance that shifts from deep ocean blues to shimmering emerald greens, then to soft, pearlescent whites, all mingling and merging in a breathtaking display of ethereal beauty. The air around you now carries a distinct fragrance, the scent of 1,000 luminous ocean blossoms. Each exhale of fragrance, a visible, shimmering mist that momentarily reshapes the crystal pathways around you, weaving new patterns, new designs, guiding your subtle awareness with its delicate, transformative presence. You sense a wall before you, not a barrier, but a shimmering, translucent membrane of pure crystal, humming with a low, resonant vibration that you feel deep within your own being. A soothing, harmonious hum that calms your entire nervous system. This wall is not meant to be a hindrance. It is an invitation, a soft challenge to your perception of reality. You simply focus your intention, your gentle, knowing awareness on the concept of shifting your own density, of allowing your ethereal form to become as fluid as water, as unbound as mist. As you gently hold this thought, you feel a subtle tingle, a delightful sensation of lightness washing over you. And with the softest intention, you simply drift forward, not pushing, not striving, but effortlessly flowing. The crystal wall parts before you, not physically opening, but your essence passes through it as if it were softest water or a gentle, shimmering cloud. There is no resistance, no friction, only a profound sense of ease, a wonderful liberation as you glide through the solid structure, feeling the cool, smooth energy of the crystal momentarily pass through your own ethereal form, leaving behind a subtle, invigorating sensation, a faint echo of its ancient song resonating within you. You emerge into a vast, breathtaking chamber. Its walls, ceiling, and floor all crafted from these living, singing crystals. Here, the light is even more pronounced, a kaleidoscope of soft, moving colors that gently dance across every surface, reflecting and refracting in infinite patterns. You notice glowing runes etched into the crystal walls, shimmering with an inner light, ancient symbols that seem to tell stories of primordial oceans, of timeless wisdom, of the very fabric of existence. As you observe them with your awakened awareness, with your gentle, lucid gaze, you watch in silent wonder as some of these runes begin to subtly change, transforming their esoteric, alien script into a language that feels wonderfully familiar, perhaps a word you know or a symbol you recognize. And then, as gracefully as they appeared, they shift back again, becoming ancient and mysterious once more. This is your reality check, your gentle reminder that you are lucid, that you are wonderfully aware within this magnificent dreamscape. The chamber before you is vast, yet incredibly comforting, its resonant architecture speaking volumes without uttering a single audible sound, instead communicating through vibrations and luminous patterns that resonate directly with your inner knowing. There are crystalline stalactites descending from the high, arching ceiling, and stalagmites rising from the shimmering floor, meeting in delicate, intricate formations, all pulsating with that inner light, all singing their silent, profound song. You feel the cool, smooth air against your skin, a refreshing, invigorating sensation, carrying with it the ever-present, intoxicating scent of those luminous ocean blossoms, their shimmering mist gently drifting and reforming the pathways around you, inviting you to explore. As you stand, or rather, effortlessly float, within this wondrous space, you are enveloped by the understanding that this entire world is a manifestation of resonant architecture, a living, breathing symphony of form and energy. Every crystal, every structure, every pathway hums with a specific frequency, a unique vibration that interacts with your own subtle energy field, shaping your perceptions, guiding your intuition. You feel a gentle pull, a soft, undeniable invitation towards a particular pathway that seems to glow with a slightly deeper, more inviting hue of emerald green, hinting at secrets and wonders yet to be discovered. You begin to drift towards this pathway, your movement utterly effortless, a mere thought translating into gentle momentum. As you draw closer, the scent of the ocean blossoms intensifies, becoming richer, sweeter, and the shimmering mist that emanates from them grows thicker, swirling around you like a soft, translucent veil. You observe how this mist, with each gentle exhale of fragrance, truly does reshape the crystal pathways, momentarily shifting the crystalline structures, causing a delicate archway to appear where there was none a moment before, or subtly altering the texture of the crystal floor beneath you, making it feel like soft, cool sand, then solid, smooth crystal again. This fluid, responsive nature of the environment is exhilarating, yet profoundly peaceful, a testament to the living, conscious nature of this entire world. As you pass beneath the newly formed archway, your awareness registers the shift in resonance, a delicate change in the humming vibrations of the crystals, a subtle deepening that speaks of ancient wisdom. You find yourself in a narrower corridor, still entirely made of singing crystals, but here the light is a softer, more diffused pearlescent glow, as if you are moving deeper into the heart of the sanctuary. The glowing runes here are fewer, more sparse, but each one seems to pulse with a more intense, personal energy, like tiny, luminous hearts beating within the crystalline walls. You pause for a moment, allowing your gaze to gently rest upon one particularly intricate rune, watching its delicate transformation from an unknown symbol to a familiar shape, then back again, a testament to your awakened state within this dream. The air here feels remarkably still, yet alive with potential, and the floral scent is constant, enveloping, a gentle reminder of the vibrant life force that permeates these sanctuaries. You notice a faint, almost imperceptible sound now, a delicate, high-pitched ringing, like tiny crystal chimes touched by the softest breeze, a harmonious undertone to the deeper hum of the crystals, a part of the archetypal ocean echoes that define this space. This sound is not intrusive. It is simply part of the deeply calming soundscape, guiding you further inward, inviting a deeper sense of relaxation and wonder. As you continue to drift along this pearlescent corridor, your ethereal form moving through the air with effortless grace, you begin to perceive a subtle change in the crystal formations around you. The walls here seem older, their surfaces slightly less polished, adorned with delicate crystalline growths that resemble ancient, fossilized coral, intricately beautiful, yet covered in a fine, shimmering dust of time. This particular section of the sanctuary feels forgotten, or perhaps dormant, its inherent energy slightly muted, like a sleeping giant awaiting a gentle awakening. There is no sense of fear or trepidation, only a profound sense of curiosity, a gentle invitation to connect with the deep history held within these ancient walls. You sense a faint whisper in the air, not an audible voice, but a subtle resonance, a feeling of stories waiting to be told, archetypal echoes emanating from the very fabric of the crystal. You understand intuitively that the challenge here is not to force your way forward, not to strive for entry, but to listen deeply, to attune yourself to these faint whispers, to surrender to the unfolding narrative that these ancient stones wish to share. You choose a spot along the wall that seems particularly inviting, a section where the coral-like growths are most dense, shimmering with a soft, faded luminescence. You gently extend your hand, not to touch, but to hover, allowing your subtle energy to meet the subtle energy of the ancient crystal. You feel a faint warmth radiating from the wall, a deep, ancient heartbeat. And as you attune your awareness, you begin to perceive faint images forming within the crystal, like fleeting memories projected onto a screen of pure light. These are not clear pictures, but rather impressions, archetypal symbols of deep ocean currents, of vast, silent depths, of the slow, deliberate dance of time. You realize that by simply being present, by listening with your heart and your awakened awareness, you are beginning to reawaken this dormant chamber, allowing its ancient stories to gently unfurl. You feel a deep connection, a sense of belonging, as if you are a part of this living architecture, an essential element in its ongoing narrative. The shimmering mist from the ocean blossoms continues to swirl around you, gently reshaping the faint outlines of the coral, making it appear more vibrant, more alive, as if your presence is breathing new life into these ancient structures. As you deepen your connection, allowing your intuition to guide you, you notice that a subtle crack, previously imperceptible, begins to glow with a faint, inviting light within the wall, almost like a seam in the fabric of reality. This is not a physical opening, but rather a gateway that your own consciousness must flow into, a space accessible only through surrender and presence, through attunement and a gentle, knowing acceptance. You feel a gentle invitation, a soft pull towards this luminous seam, knowing that it leads to an even deeper sanctuary, a space of profound archetypal wisdom. With the softest intention, you allow your ethereal self to gently flow towards this glowing seam, feeling the profound sense of trust, of surrender, knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely guided. You pass through the narrow opening, not as a physical body, but as pure consciousness, as a shimmering wave of awareness, feeling the cool, gentle energy of the crystal ripple through you once more, invigorating, refreshing, purifying. You emerge into a chamber that is unlike any you have seen before, smaller, more intimate, yet radiating an incredible power. a profound sense of ancient wisdom. This chamber is circular, its walls intricately carved with endless patterns that resemble swirling ocean currents, primordial eddies of light and shadow, all rendered in the singing crystal. The light here is a deep, tranquil indigo, emanating from a single, central object that rests on a low, crystalline pedestal. This object is the shifting Sandlift tablet, an ancient tablet of bioluminescent sand, pulsating with a soft, inner light. Its surface is composed of countless tiny, glittering grains, each one a minuscule point of light, which spontaneously rearranges its glowing glyphs into visual metaphors and insights, a living oracle that responds to your unspoken questions and the depth of your self-awareness. You drift closer to the tablet, drawn by its gentle, mesmerizing luminescence. The air around it feels incredibly still, yet profoundly charged with a silent energy. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms here is subtle, interwoven with a new, faint aroma, perhaps the soft, salty tang of a distant ocean breeze, or the delicate, mineral scent of pure crystal, grounding the floral sweetness with an ancient, earthy quality. You can feel the soft vibrations emanating from the tablet, a gentle hum that resonates deep within your own heart center, an invitation to connection. As you gaze upon the tablet, its surface a shifting tapestry of light, you instinctively formulate an unspoken question, a gentle query about your journey, your purpose, your path within this magnificent dreamscape. You don't speak the words aloud. You simply hold the thought, the intention, the gentle curiosity within your conscious awareness, focusing your deepest self-awareness upon the tablet's luminous surface. Immediately, as if in response to the very depth of your unspoken query, the bioluminescent sand begins to stir, its glowing glyphs shifting and reforming with a slow, deliberate grace. The individual grains of sand, each a tiny beacon of light, begin to move, coalescing into intricate patterns, transforming from abstract symbols into recognizable forms. You watch in quiet wonder as a shimmering image slowly, beautifully materializes on the tablet's surface. It is a visual metaphor, a delicate representation of a vast, tranquil ocean, its surface calm and reflective, yet hinting at immense depths below. In the center of this ocean, a single luminous pearl, perfectly formed, radiant with inner light, floats gently, held aloft by an unseen current. As you observe this image, your internal monologue begins to gently interpret its meaning, its subtle insights. You understand that the calm surface represents the peaceful, serene state you have achieved within this meditation, the deep tranquility of your conscious mind. The vast depths beneath speak of the boundless expanse of your subconscious, teeming with untapped wisdom, with profound creative potential. And the luminous pearl, floating effortlessly, symbolizes your own awakened self, your innate brilliance, your unique potential to navigate these depths with grace and intuitive wisdom. It is a message of inherent worth, of profound inner peace, and of the effortless beauty that arises when you trust in your own authentic being. A wave of warm affirmation washes over you, a gentle feeling of being truly seen, truly understood, truly valued. You feel a profound sense of self-worth blooming within your heart, a quiet confidence that expands with each gentle breath you take. The glyphs on the tablet continue to subtly shimmer, holding the image of the ocean and the pearl for a long, peaceful moment, allowing its meaning to deeply embed itself within your consciousness, resonating with your core being. This oracle responds not with explicit answers, but with beautiful, evocative metaphors that speak directly to your deepest self, guiding you with gentle understanding. As the image slowly, gracefully begins to dissolve, the individual sand grains returning to their random, sparkling patterns, you feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle clarity emerging from within. You look at your hands again, observing their ethereal quality, the faint shimmer of light around your fingertips, and you reaffirm your lucidity, your awakened state within this wondrous dream. You glance around the circular chamber, noticing the intricate carvings on the crystal walls once more, perceiving them now with an even deeper understanding, a greater appreciation for the resonant architecture that underpins this entire world. A soft, inviting hum emanates from a specific section of the crystal wall directly opposite the tablet. It is a familiar resonance, yet with a new, subtle warmth, an undeniable pull that speaks of further discovery. This part of the wall also bears ancient, delicate coral-like growths, reminiscent of the dormant chamber you just traversed. But here, the luminescence feels stronger, the energy more vibrant, as if this area has been partially reawakened by your presence, by your attunement to the oracle. You instinctively know that this particular section holds another passage, another gateway, waiting for your gentle, conscious flow. As you drift towards this inviting luminescence, the scent of the ocean blossoms seems to gather here, intensifying once more, the shimmering mist creating a delicate vortex of fragrance, swirling before you like an ethereal curtain. You can almost taste the faint sweetness on the air, mingling with the subtle mineral tang of the crystal, creating a truly unique and captivating sensory experience. Your inner eye perceives not just the surface of the crystal, but the intricate layers beneath, the veins of ancient energy, the subtle pathways that exist within the very heart of the singing stone. You sense a subtle shift in the air, a gentle vibration that hums around you. And as your intention focuses on moving deeper, on flowing through this seemingly solid crystal wall, you feel your ethereal form becoming even lighter, even more fluid, effortlessly aligning with the subtle resonance of the sanctuary. The boundary between your essence and the crystal wall becomes wonderfully blurred, almost non-existent. You simply begin to glide forward, not pushing, not striving, but simply allowing your conscious awareness to gently extend, to effortlessly merge with the energy of the wall, drifting through it as if it were pure, clear water. The sensation of passing through the crystal is exhilarating yet profoundly peaceful. A gentle rush of cool, smooth energy that permeates your being, leaving behind a subtle tingling warmth, a feeling of deep connection to the ancient wisdom held within the stone. You emerge into a new space, a vast, cavernous area, yet again entirely composed of these magnificent, singing crystals. This chamber is immense, its ceiling arcing high above you like the vaulted dome of a colossal cathedral. Yet the sense of intimacy remains, fostered by the deep, pervasive tranquility that fills the air. The light here is a breathtaking spectacle, predominantly a soft, shimmering violet, bathing everything in an otherworldly glow, occasionally punctuated by bursts of deep sapphire blue and radiant emerald green that seem to pulse from the larger crystalline formations. These formations are truly monumental, towering pillars of pure crystal, some slender and elegant, others massive and imposing, all singing their silent, harmonious song, a melody that you feel more than hear, resonating deep within your bones, calming your entire being. You notice that the ground beneath you, or rather, the crystal floor upon which you effortlessly float, is covered in a fine layer of luminous dust, sparkling like countless tiny diamonds in the soft violet light. With each gentle, floating movement, your ethereal presence causes the dust to subtly stir, creating faint, shimmering trails that slowly dissipate, leaving behind a fleeting memory of your passage. The soundscape here is dominated by the profound hum of the crystals, a low, constant vibration that is deeply soothing, profoundly grounding, occasionally punctuated by the delicate, high-pitched ringing of smaller crystal chimes, echoing softly from unseen alcoves. The pervasive scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is ever present, perhaps slightly softer here, diffused by the vastness of the chamber, yet still potent enough for each exhale of fragrance to manifest as a visible, shimmering mist. You observe these beautiful mist formations as they gently drift across the colossal crystalline pillars, momentarily reshaping their perceived textures, making a smooth surface appear intricately carved, or a rougher facet seem wonderfully polished, a testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this dream world. As you gently drift deeper into this vast, violet-lit chamber, your gaze sweeps across the magnificent crystal structures, taking in the intricate details of their ancient carvings, the subtle imperfections that speak of millennia of slow, deliberate growth. You perceive other glowing runes etched into the crystal walls, larger here, more prominent, almost inviting your closer inspection. You allow your awareness to settle upon one particularly grand rune, watching with peaceful amusement as its ancient symbols subtly shift, transforming their meaning, offering a gentle nod to your awakened state before settling back into their timeless mystery. This continuous affirmation of your lucidity strengthens your sense of empowerment, grounding you deeper into this beautiful dream. You notice an array of crystalline stones scattered across a low, perfectly circular platform near the center of the chamber. These stones radiate with their own unique inner lights, each a different color, a different intensity, ranging from soft rose, quartz hues, to brilliant amethyst purples, to deep, mysterious obsidian-like crystals that absorb and re-emit the ambient violet light. You are drawn to them, not with a sense of urgent desire, but with a gentle, flowing curiosity, knowing that within this dream, interaction is effortless, creation is instantaneous. As you drift closer to the platform, your gaze falls upon a stone that shimmers with a soft, inviting blue reminiscent of a tranquil lagoon. You extend your intention towards it, not your physical hand, but your pure, focused thought, gently choosing this particular crystalline stone. Immediately, you feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a delightful sensation that radiates through your ethereal form, growing stronger, more palpable, as if the stone is responding directly to your mental touch, to your silent selection. With a gentle surge of inner energy, you focus your will, your creative power, and watch as the blue crystal begins to softly pulse, growing subtly larger, more luminous, more vibrant in response to your intention. This effortless act of creation, of manifestation, fills you with a quiet joy, a deep satisfaction in your boundless power within this dream. The stone now rests, larger and more radiant, a testament to your direct influence over this dream reality. You feel wonderfully grounded, profoundly connected to the inherent magic of this place. Your gaze lifts from the platform, sweeping across the vast chamber, and you perceive another pathway, partially obscured by a cascade of crystalline vines that shimmer with faint silver light, resembling ancient, overgrown tendrils reaching down from the high ceiling. This path seems to lead to a deeper, more secluded section of the sanctuary, radiating a profound sense of quietude, a feeling of being even more ancient, even more forgotten than the previous chambers. There is a distinct lack of the usual vibrant luminescence here. The light is softer, almost muted, lending an air of profound stillness to this overgrown passage. You sense that this is another dormant area, a space holding deep archetypal stories, waiting for your gentle presence to stir them from their long slumber. The challenge, you intuitively know, is not to force your way through the shimmering vines, but to listen, to attune, to surrender to the subtle whispers of its ancient tales. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is fainter here, almost ethereal, replaced by a subtle, earthy aroma, perhaps the soft, mineral smell of damp stone, of deep, untrodden caverns, a grounding scent that speaks of time and patience. You drift towards the entrance of this overgrown pathway, allowing the shimmering crystalline vines to gently brush against your ethereal form as you approach. They feel cool and smooth, like polished glass, yet wonderfully pliable, moving softly in response to your presence, not as an obstruction, but as a living veil. You choose a spot where the vines are densest, forming a curtain of intricate, interwoven silver light, and you pause, allowing your awareness to gently expand, to encompass the entire area, inviting a deeper connection. As you stand amidst the silent shimmer of the vines, you close your inner eye, metaphorically, allowing your other senses to heighten, to perceive beyond the obvious. You begin to feel the faint vibrations emanating from the very core of this forgotten pathway, a delicate pulse that echoes a forgotten rhythm, a subtle whisper that speaks of archetypal stories waiting patiently to be heard. You don't strain to hear. You simply open your inner ear, your intuitive knowing, allowing the subtle information to flow effortlessly into your awareness. You begin to perceive fragmented images, not clearly defined, but rather as fleeting impressions, appearing at the very edges of your inner vision, like shimmering reflections on a rippling pool. These are visions of ancient, colossal ocean creatures, their forms majestic and graceful, gliding through primordial waters, their silent movements shaping the very crystalline structures around them. You see faint outlines of immense, crystalline whales, their songs vibrating through the ocean depths, creating these very sanctuaries. You feel their ancient wisdom, their profound connection to the flow of life, to the deep, archetypal energies of the ocean. This profound connection, this gentle attunement to the archetypal stories, allows you to feel a subtle shift within the dense crystalline vines before you. They begin to part, not forcefully, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, revealing a path that was previously obscured. It is as if the sanctuary itself, recognizing your respectful presence and your deep listening, is gently revealing its secrets, inviting you further into its ancient heart. The shimmering mist from the ocean blossoms, though faint, seems to gather and swirl before you once more, creating a delicate, luminous gateway through the parting vines, guiding your gentle progress. You step, or rather, flow, through the now open pathway, feeling the profound sense of reverence and wonder that emanates from this reawakened space. The air here feels incredibly pure, exquisitely fresh, carrying the subtle, grounding scent of the earth and crystal, overlaid with the ethereal sweetness of the blossoms. You find yourself in a chamber that is truly breathtaking in its untouched beauty, smaller than the previous one, more like a sacred grotto, yet filled with an undeniable sense of ancient, living energy. The walls of this grotto are covered in layers of intricate, glowing coral formations, even more vibrant and diverse than those you encountered earlier, pulsating with soft, inner light in shades of rose, gold, and deep aquamarine. These coral structures are not static. They seem to gently sway, as if still alive beneath the ocean's currents, their delicate tendrils reaching out, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tapestry of light and form. In the center of the grotto, a pool of perfectly still, luminous water reflects the shimmering coral, its surface like a polished mirror, utterly undisturbed. As you gaze into the pool, your reflection shimmers into view, but it is not exactly as you remember it. Your attire has subtly changed, perhaps a soft, flowing robe woven from threads of pure moonlight, or delicate, luminescent scales that adorn your skin, glowing with the same soft light as the surrounding coral. It is a beautiful, gentle reminder of the transformative power of this dream world, of your own fluid nature within the space. You smile softly, feeling a sense of deep acceptance, a profound appreciation for the magic unfolding around you. The soundscape here is incredibly peaceful, dominated by the soft, rhythmic hum of the living coral, a deeper, more resonant vibration than the singing crystals, intertwined with the faint, distant echo of those colossal crystalline whales, a lullaby of the ancient ocean. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is now perfectly balanced with the fresh, mineral tang of the water and the soft, earthy aroma of the coral, creating a truly harmonious and deeply calming olfactory experience. Each exhalation of the floral mist here seems to gently caress the surface of the luminous pool, creating tiny, shimmering ripples that expand outwards, reflecting the ever-changing light of the coral in mesmerizing patterns. You drift closer to the edge of the pool, drawn by its serene beauty and the deep wisdom it seems to hold. The water itself glows with a soft, inner light, inviting you to connect, to simply be present. As you gently hover over its surface, you notice a single, shimmering feather materializing softly from the air before you, exquisitely crafted from pure light, delicate and weightless. It hovers gently in the air, awaiting your intention. With your mind alone, with the softest focus of your will, you guide the shimmering feather higher, watching as it gracefully ascends towards the highest point of the grotto, leaving a faint, luminous trail in its wake. This effortless act of dream control reinforces your sense of profound empowerment, reminding you that your thoughts alone can shape and move objects within this magnificent reality. The feather reaches its apex and then gently begins to descend, slowly, gracefully, eventually dissolving back into pure light as it touches the surface of the luminous pool, creating a single, exquisite ripple that expands across the entire surface. This gentle dissolution feels deeply symbolic, a beautiful representation of the transient, yet profoundly impactful nature of your intentions and creations within this dream. You feel a deep sense of peace, a profound connection to the flow of life, to the delicate balance between creation and dissolution within this archetypal realm. Your gaze now falls upon a collection of much smaller, highly polished crystalline stones arrayed on a ledge just above the luminous pool. These stones are intricately shaped, some resembling miniature seashells, others perfectly smooth pebbles, all glowing with soft, internal lights that pulsate in harmony with the gentle rhythm of the coral. There is one stone in particular that catches your eye, a delicate, iridescent sphere that seems to draw in the ambient light and re-emit it with a soft, pearlescent glow, like a tiny moon. You extend your intention towards this pearlescent sphere, feeling a subtle resonance, a gentle pull towards its luminous beauty. As your mental focus settles upon it, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from the stone, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your being, a direct response to your conscious attention. You gently focus your intention, your creative power, and watch as the iridescent sphere begins to slowly, beautifully grow, expanding in size, its pearlescent glow intensifying, becoming larger and more radiant, filling the grotto with an even softer, more diffused light. This magnificent demonstration of your effortless control brings a quiet smile to your lips, a deep satisfaction in your boundless creative capacity. The now larger pearlescent sphere gently detaches from the ledge, floating effortlessly in the air before you, shimmering with an exquisite beauty. You can feel its gentle warmth, its subtle vibration, a testament to its living energy. You gently focus your intention, your awareness, and guide the sphere to slowly drift towards the center of the luminous pool, where it settles softly onto the surface of the water, not sinking, but resting gently like a large, luminous pearl, its glow reflecting beautifully in the mirror-like surface. The pool itself seems to hum with a renewed energy, its luminous waters gently stirring in response to the sphere's presence, creating subtle, rhythmic undulations that wash over the surrounding coral, causing it to glow with even greater vibrancy. You feel a profound sense of harmony, a deep connection to the gentle, responsive nature of this entire dream world. Everything here seems to react to your presence, to your intention, reflecting your inner state, amplifying your sense of empowerment. The air around you now feels wonderfully vibrant, alive with energy, and the mixed aroma of the ocean blossoms, the cool water, and the earthy coral creates an intoxicating bouquet that truly grounds you within this sacred space. You allow your gaze to drift over the intricate patterns of the living coral walls, observing how the soft light from the pearlescent sphere in the pool interacts with the natural luminescence of the coral, creating new, mesmerizing dances of light and shadow, truly a sight of breathtaking beauty. As you immerse yourself in this profound tranquility, a gentle thought surfaces in your mind, a subtle recognition that you are indeed dreaming, that this entire exquisite experience is unfolding within the boundless canvas of your own consciousness. You gently reaffirm your lucidity, your awakened awareness, feeling a surge of calm confidence, a deep sense of being fully present, fully empowered. You are the dreamer, and this is your magnificent dream. You are utterly safe here, completely cherished, and profoundly supported in every single moment of this incredible journey. A soft, ethereal doorway begins to materialize slowly, shimmering into existence within the deepest part of the grotto, nestled between two particularly ancient and majestic coral formations that pulse with a deep ruby red light. This doorway is not solid, but rather a vortex of swirling, translucent colors, predominantly a deep indigo and a soft silver, beckoning you forward with a gentle, undeniable allure. It feels as if this doorway has always been there, simply waiting for your conscious perception to bring it into full manifestation, a testament to the responsive architecture of this dream sanctuary. The vibrant scent of the luminous ocean blossoms seems to intensify around this swirling gateway, each shimmering mist from the fragrance guiding your gaze, your attention, towards its inviting depths. You allow your ethereal form to gently drift towards this shimmering doorway, feeling the subtle, energetic pull, the profound sense of curiosity that draws you onward. As you draw closer, the swirling colors within the vortex deepen, becoming more vibrant, more compelling, and you perceive faint, shimmering glyphs embedded within the swirling light, ancient symbols that seem to dance and intertwine, offering a silent invitation to deeper mysteries. You notice that the air around the doorway feels exquisitely cool, almost crystalline, yet simultaneously wonderfully soft, inviting you to pass through without any sense of resistance or fear. As you prepare to pass through this captivating gateway, you feel a profound sense of peaceful anticipation, knowing that each step, each gentle drift, carries you deeper into the wonders of your own conscious dream. You are utterly safe, completely guided, and profoundly empowered in every moment of this beautiful exploration. The threshold of the doorway feels incredibly expansive, wonderfully inviting, a gentle transition to an even deeper realm of archetypal stories and boundless creation. You flow effortlessly into the swirling vortex of light and color, feeling the cool, gentle energy wash over you, a profound cleansing, a delightful rejuvenation. You emerge into a vast, open space, yet still contained within the singing crystal sanctuary. This area feels like a grand, submerged amphitheater, its massive, tiered seating carved directly from luminous, emerald green crystal, descending in graceful arcs towards a central, expansive stage. The ceiling high above is not a solid dome, but an intricate, swirling canopy of pure, liquid light, shifting through all the colors of the ocean, from pale turquoise to deepest sapphire, creating a breathtaking display of cosmic wonder. The light here seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere, casting soft, dancing shadows that play across the emerald green crystal tiers, creating a sense of dynamic tranquility. The very air here shimmers with a gentle effervescence, as if countless tiny pearls of light are continually forming and dissolving around you. The omnipresent scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is particularly rich here, intensified by the open vastness of the space, and each exhale of fragrance truly does manifest as a visible, shimmering mist, subtly altering the perceived contours of the crystal seating, making a smooth surface appear intricately textured. or a sharp edge seem wonderfully soft and rounded. A constant, gentle reshaping of your visual reality. The soundscape is a magnificent symphony of deep, resonant hums from the colossal crystal structures, interweaving with the delicate, high-pitched ringing of crystal chimes that seem to echo from the very heart of the amphitheater, creating a deeply immersive and profoundly peaceful sonic tapestry. As you drift gently downwards towards the central stage, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace, you observe the intricate carvings on the emerald green crystal seating. Each tier is adorned with shimmering runes, ancient symbols that tell stories of archetypal journeys, of cosmic tides, of the very genesis of dreams. You allow your gaze to settle upon one of these grand runes, watching as its ancient symbols softly shift, transforming their esoteric language into a familiar word or phrase, then gracefully shifting back again. A subtle yet powerful affirmation of your lucid awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. This continuous, gentle reminder of your awakened state deepens your sense of control and profound connection to this magical reality. Upon the central stage, a series of intricately carved crystalline platforms are arranged in a delicate spiral, each one glowing with its own unique inner light, from soft gold to radiant rose. In the center of the spiraling platforms, a shimmering pool of pure, liquid starlight pulsates with a gentle rhythm, its surface entirely still, utterly reflective, yet subtly alive with an inner luminescence. The air around the stage feels particularly potent, charged with a gentle, creative energy, a profound sense of potential. You float down onto the central stage, feeling the cool, smooth energy of the emerald crystal beneath your ethereal presence. Your gaze falls upon a delicate flower that materializes softly from the liquid starlight pool, its petals crafted from pure, glowing light, radiating an exquisite beauty. It hovers gently just above the water's surface, awaiting your gentle intention. With your focused thought, with your calm, creative will, you focus your intention and watch as the delicate flower begins to bloom, its luminous petals slowly unfurling, growing larger and more vibrant, expanding its exquisite beauty, its soft light gently illuminating the entire stage. This effortless act of manifestation, of guiding creation with your mind alone, fills you with a deep sense of wonder, a profound appreciation for your innate power within this dream. The luminous flower now floats serenely, its petals fully unfurled, radiating a soft, comforting light. Its scent, a delicate, ethereal fragrance, subtly intertwines with the ever-present aroma of the ocean blossoms, creating a harmonious and deeply captivating olfactory experience that further grounds you in this beautiful reality. You feel a wave of tranquil joy wash over you, a deep understanding of your profound connection to this living, breathing dream world. As you continue to observe the magnificent amphitheater, its tiers of emerald crystal rising around you, you notice that a subtle current of air begins to stir, gently caressing your ethereal form. A soft, encouraging breeze that whispers of new pathways, of deeper wonders yet to be explored. You begin to gently ascend from the central stage, your movement effortless, a mere thought translating into a graceful upward drift. As you rise, you observe the shimmering mist from the ocean blossoms, continually reshaping the perceived form of the crystal tiers, making them appear as if they are constantly flowing, always in motion, a testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this resonant architecture. You feel a gentle pull towards an upper tier, where a single grand archway, previously unnoticed, now shimmers with an inviting golden light, hinting at a new chamber, a new experience. As you drift towards this golden archway, you notice that the air around it feels incredibly still, yet profoundly expectant. The scent of the luminous ocean blossoms intensifies here, concentrating around the archway, each exhale of fragrance creating a swirling, iridescent veil that seems to beckon you forward. The resonant hum of the crystals feels particularly strong, a deeper, more profound vibration that speaks of ancient wisdom and sacred knowledge. You glide through the golden archway, feeling a subtle energetic shift, a delightful sense of transition into a space that feels both familiar and entirely new. You find yourself in a long, elegant corridor, its walls not entirely smooth, but covered in an intricate tapestry of finely woven, bioluminescent strands that glow with a soft, pulsing silver light. These strands twist and intertwine, forming delicate patterns that resemble flowing water, constantly shifting, always in motion, creating an illusion of liquid architecture. The floor beneath you is a continuation of the same woven light, soft and yielding beneath your ethereal presence, yet wonderfully supportive, radiating a gentle warmth that permeates your being. The ceiling mirrors the floor, a shimmering canopy of interwoven light, completing the immersive sensation of being encased within a living, breathing light sculpture. The light in this corridor is predominantly silver, soft and diffused, yet bright enough to clearly illuminate every intricate detail of the woven walls. The subtle interplay of light and shadow created by the shifting patterns of the bioluminescent strands is mesmerizing, creating an atmosphere of profound tranquility and ethereal beauty. The soundscape here is incredibly delicate, dominated by the soft, rhythmic hum of the interwoven light strands, a continuous, soothing vibration that is almost imperceptible, yet deeply calming, occasionally punctuated by the faintest whisper of distant crystal chimes, echoing softly from further within the sanctuary. The pervasive scent of the luminous ocean blossoms is uniquely subtle in this corridor, interwoven with a new, delicate fragrance, perhaps the soft, sweet aroma of freshly spun silk, or the gentle, earthy scent of damp, pure light, creating a truly exquisite and uniquely calming olfactory experience. Each exhale of the floral mist here seems to gently interact with the bioluminescent strands, causing them to pulse with a slightly brighter intensity, creating shimmering ripples of light that expand outwards, momentarily transforming the perceived patterns of the woven walls. As you drift effortlessly along this silver-lit corridor, your ethereal form gliding smoothly through the air, you notice that the woven strands occasionally form intricate symbols like delicate lace patterns on the walls. You allow your gaze to rest upon one particularly intricate symbol, watching with quiet fascination as its delicate patterns subtly shift, reforming into a shape that feels wonderfully familiar, perhaps a letter from your own alphabet, then gracefully transforming back into its intricate, abstract design, a gentle affirmation of your lucid awareness within this ever-responsive dream. This repeated, subtle reality check deepens your understanding of your creative agency, reinforcing your connection to this magical world. You continue to drift, following the gentle current of energy that seems to guide you forward, deeper into the heart of this woven light corridor. The sense of peace here is profound, a deep, pervasive tranquility that settles within your very core, allowing your mind to feel wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, free from any thoughts or worries. You are simply present, simply observing, simply flowing with the gentle current of this magnificent dream. The woven light walls seem to breathe around you, their soft pulses of silver light creating a rhythmic, calming effect that lulls you deeper into a state of blissful relaxation, a deep, restorative sleep where your dreams can unfold with effortless grace and boundless wonder. The corridor begins to gently curve, leading you further onward, deeper into the shimmering embrace of the ancient, singing crystal sanctuary, towards mysteries yet to be unveiled, towards deeper archetypal echoes awaiting your conscious attunement. Your gentle, loving presence within this sacred realm. And as you drift further into the gentle curve of this shimmering passage, feeling the pervasive calm envelop you completely, you realize that your journey through these resonant architectures is just beginning, an infinite unfolding of wonder, guided by your own awakened